So we just got here and got a whole ton of surprise exposition dumped on us. And we also got coerced by this scheming jerk into doing stuff for him. And now we're gonna have a look around the place.
Shanua, Segram, and Kylos each possess a hidden sanctum, and all must be visited. Our first priority is to speak with the dragons.
Oh, what about the other two sanctums? There was a dragon altar on Ruins Island. Is that one of those sanctum entrances too?
Yes, I believe the Sea Sanctum is located on Ruins Island. However, at present Ruins Island is not easily or safely accessible. I believe it would be best to postpone any attempts at visiting that sanctum for the time being.
Yeah, good thought. Then what about Iska's sanctum? Wouldn't it be best to go there first, since it's probably, like, behind a wall here or something?
Unfortunately, the location of Iska's sanctum remains unknown.
Wait, what? I thought allegedly the first thing we visited was Iska's sanctum, or at least it was where we were spoken to by the dragon god from their tribe, because process of elimination, that had to be that one.
All knowledge of it perished with the Iskan Elder line 200 years ago.
Oh crap, that's not good!
I had heard rumors of this, but I did not know it was true.
Indeed. Among the responsibilities of the Elder of Iska was a task that only he was capable of carrying out. As the Elder of the tribe that reveres the Dragon of Harmony, he served as the mediator amongst all the tribes.
Oh, so the Dragon of Harmony is a little more important than the other four.
Perhaps the Adonians were not pleased with Iska's privileged status, and so decided to put an end to them.
Man, that's horrible.
Huh. So the people of Altago City have always been that insolent. That is why I'm merely the acting Elder. We would have known the truth about the legends as well if the Elder line had survived. All we can do now is look for clues in the ancient Iskan records. While you do that, I'll remain here and look through the Iskan records. I may be able to find something concrete about the Wind of Destruction's true nature.
It frickin' windy.
We, the Iskan people, were unable to trust any other tribe after we were persecuted and driven into seclusion. But it is reassuring to have leaders of all the other villages here with us now. I sincerely hope that you will be able to have fruitful meetings with all the dragons.
So, by the way, the only party member we don't have back now is my MVP Pierce weapon user. New cat, who dis? Alright. Let's have a look around and appreciate how cool this place looks. Oh, new dog, who dis? You look a little bit like the dog in Shanoa Village, if I recall correctly, but I think that one had, like, smaller spots. You look more like a cow, honestly.
Only the ringing of the Iskan bell will allow outsiders to pass through the barrier that conceals this village. In all its 2 centuries of existence, the barrier has never been broken. It's sad to have lost contact with the other tribes, but given the persecution we faced, we had little other choice.
Dude, I would sign up in a second to live here. If it meant getting away from all the insufferable tech bros and disease-spreading mouth breathers of 2026.
A long time ago, the village of Iska was destroyed to make way for Altago City's development. In the wake of that, all knowledge of where the moon altar is located—
Did I forget to start the timer? I forgot to start the timer. I just realized that. I just immediately started talking to dudes. Wait, what was that at before? Okay. I'm just gonna fudge it.
They must have felt faith in the dragons only gets in the way of riches, and now we pay the price for their ignorance. no one remembers where the moon altar was located. The one you saw near the city was likely a makeshift replica.
Okay, so he explains it. Hang on, did I go in here? Right, that was that old guy. And then this is just a loop. A loop with nothing in it. Okay.
With the appearance of the Dragon Warrior, the 5 dragons shall awaken, and then what will happen to Altago? My name is Matthew Torres, dragon researcher. I have so many questions yet unanswered, but lack for material. I know, I would like to ask you a favor, if I may. I would like you to bring me materials you find in the sanctums, where the dragons dwell. If you show me such materials, I will share with you all that I know about the 5 great dragons of Altago. It is knowledge unknown to the outside world, but such knowledge exists to be used and shared.
We got a new quest. It's quest 15, I'm already worried. Because don't I have, like, a gaping hole in my quest list? Quests. Yeah, I'm missing 13 and 14. Boy, I sure hope they're here, too. What does it say if I go here?
The 5 great dragons are the beings that created Altago. They sustain and protect all life, and govern the balance that maintains the land. Unfortunately, faith in the dragons has waned quite significantly in the outside world. If you can show me materials from the sanctums, okay, so that's basically the same message. You'll be meeting the dragons soon, so it may be beneficial for you to know about them.
Okay, so he's kind of like, I forgot the name of the dude who had, like, the 2 quests in the bar in Altago City, because he's probably just gonna, like, present us information as we come in and directly talk to him, rather than having to go through submenu sort.
Sanctums are mentioned quite clearly in the records that speak of the 5 dragons. However, there are no descriptors to tell us what kinds of places they actually are. Though we did lose a large number of our records 200 years ago.
Don't talk to me, please.
He seems guarded and suspicious. The little girl is staring at you, blushing. She seems guarded and suspicious.
The people of Iska were practically annihilated during the Adonians' persecution 2 centuries ago. This hidden village was founded by the few who survived, but unfortunately a great deal of Iska's knowledge was lost along with the lives of its people. It's truly sad to see a culture wiped out like that. It seems my granddaughter is rather nervous around you. Maybe it's because you're the Dragon Warrior. She's very outgoing once you get to know her, but she can be pretty shy at first. I think she'll warm up to you, though.
How does she already know where I mean, she knows we're outsiders. I mean, I think that's reason enough for her to be guarded and suspicious. There have probably been no outsiders here in decades. Wait, was that... Is that the same cat? Is that cat just racking up frequent flyer miles? What's with all these crystals?
Oh, hello. I heard about you from Charius, the Dragon Warrior and his companions, correct? Name's Brandy Swenson. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Welcome to Iska's Synthesis Workshop.
Yo, new synthesis possibilities?
Synthesis workshop.
What, you weren't aware? Synthesis originated in ancient Iska. All the other tribes eventually learned the art of synthesis, but none were as versed in its use as the Iskans.
Well, synthesis does require special knowledge and tools, after all, not to mention training. But even here, the art of synthesis hasn't seen much use in the last 200 years. We don't get out much. So as a heads up, I'll be deciphering the old records while I work, but I'll do everything in my power to assist you.
She makes it sound harder than every other merchant in the entire game has made it sound. Like, the menu has just been there the entire time, and everybody has had the exact same synthesis knowledge. that has also expanded as the game has progressed. So it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to suddenly throw in, oh, by the way, it's complicated, and even we don't know it, really.
Oh, and on that note, have you heard of Iska's spirit elixirs? If you'd like me to try concocting such a mixture, feel free to ask. I suspect they'd be of great use.
Okay, but if it's anything like the item shop guy in Altago City made it sound like, they're going to be real hard to find the ingredients for. Alright, you also have both a buy and a synthesize menu, and you immediately also have... Wait. Okay, I was immediately confused because, like... I assumed that the way that it indicates the weapon type change was always like sword on the left side and then whatever it becomes on the right side, but no, it's relative to what you currently have equipped. It's saying if you change your equipment to this, it will switch from this type to that type. I just never saw it have anything else on the left-hand side yet because I was always on slash type. Okay, so they've got better weapons for Adol for every single type, so we can do whatever the heck we want now. Yep. Once again, lamenting that my MVP piercing weapon user is not with us right now. I don't know how long we're gonna be, missing her for. These are all, like, incremental upgrades, though. +8, +8, +13 is a bigger deal. I'm not a huge fan of him as a strike user, though. Like, we have Dogi all the time. I think I prefer just having him as the strike weapon user. I think it's been a while since I got a slash type upgrade for Adol. So that might be worth it. If I buy everything here, I will probably run out of gold. Okay, except that they already have the weapons. It's exceedingly convenient how they always freshly equip characters that you get or even re-obtain. And then if they ever leave, then you get all the equipment they had back, even when it wasn't yours to begin with, they brought it with them. Alright. Iris. Possible East 4 reference? Question mark? And they already have that. That's a big... Wait, what is that supposed to be? Ancient records indicate former owner was an Iskan warrior. Yeah, but what the crap is it? Like, no, that goes in the shield slot, right? That doesn't look like a shield. I don't know what it looks like. Alright, we got moon bracelets, which most of them already have. And then we get into the items. Okay, we have Striga extract. We got one of those for free. I forget exactly when we got it. But it was sometime, like, right before the previous dungeon or something. And now we know how valuable they are. I'm already maxed out on that. I used one of those in the last battle. I'm not really gonna worry about it, though. Alright, so we're mostly interested in the weapons. Let me check the synthesis menu first. All of the synthesis stuff seems demonstrably worse right now, so we're not gonna see any impressive synthesis stuff. And I think I already have at least one of all of these things. Except that, which I'm not getting anytime soon anyway. What on earth is going on with those numbers up there? Like, why are they swapping that quickly? That's kind of disorienting. Okay, I want to check Adol's equipment first. We'll also ask about spirit elixirs.
So you're interested in the spirit elixirs? Well, then allow me to tell you all about them. Spirit elixirs are one of many types of medicine that can only be synthesized with special Iskan technology. According to the records, these elixirs can improve specific attributes of whosoever imbibes them.
Oh, yeah, so like the seeds in Trying to remember... I want to say other party-based recent Ys games also had equivalents to these. But I know, like, Oath and Felghana only had a thing to increase your hit points permanently, if I recall correctly. I don't think it had it for other stats.
The catch is, finding the ingredients needed to make these elixirs is rather tricky, which is where you come in. I'd like you to gather the necessary materials to create these elixirs so I can determine if it's even possible. Of course, any elixirs I successfully synthesize will be yours for the taking. The experience alone is all I seek. There should be an old record on the shelf there that tells you all the necessary ingredients to make them. That aside, even though they're called elixirs, they actually come out as a fine powder, sort of like sugar or flour. If I do succeed, be careful not to spill or inhale them. The former would be a waste, the latter would really hurt.
So don't snort it, got it. And that's 16. Still haven't found 13 or 14, right? I was ready to assume we had seen all of the this point in the game quests. I guess I should have checked first. I already missed one of the quests anyway, though, because it was at an extremely specific point, and I just missed one NPC. I missed talking to one particular NPC at one particular time, which is pretty annoying. Alright, so if I look at Adol's available weapons... Yeah, that's minus 28. I should get a new one of those. That being said... What do his stats look like versus his stats? Yeah, not even a contest. They're all at level 32, huh? His agility is through the frickin' roof. Jeez, that could compete with, Aisha. His dexterity is also ridiculously high. Actually, his dexterity is surprisingly high, too. I was not expecting that of him, because, like, honestly, his attacks are way more stilted than Dogi's. Which is why I have strictly been using Dogi. So yeah, I might actually keep the party I'm using anyway, for now. In which case, there's no point in me buying that sword for Adol until I know I'm gonna want to use it. But let's see what I want to do in the way of armor. Yeah, I should get at least one each of these, of that in particular. I mean, I would lose 2 strength. It's probably worth it for plus 21 defense. Oh, whoops. Let's buy one of these. I'm not gonna equip it yet. I want to look at who's got what right now. And then... yeah, that's the armor slot. Is that the same amount that was telling me before? And then, wait, did I buy that? I did not buy that. I want to buy this too. And I'll take a look at that here too, because I want to check what Dogi and guys have equipped anyway. Yeah, so Dogi already has better equipment on. So I guess I'll just, like, strictly upgrade everybody. I mean, they're still on par with each other in the defense stat. Oh, he already had a steel bracelet on, that's what it was. I suppose I should probably get another one for him, to have them all even, because that's a pretty big jump. Okay. So I'm not spending that much money here right now because I don't see like a single digit jump in stats to be that important. I don't know. We'll see if I end up regretting that. But I suspect we're going to be retreading a lot of ground. Initially. I don't know. Did I go in here already? Was this the old guy? No, this is... What even is that? Can you tell me what that is?
Iska's seal arts refer to a special...
That's not a seal.
Iska's seal arts refer to a special type of magic in which physical charms are infused with various enchantments. Utilizing these arts, one can create an illusionary wall, a passage between dimensions, whatever you can imagine. It's strange to hear that animals like my friend here don't exist in the outside world.
Okay, that's why I don't know what it is.
It feels as if the hidden village has become its own enclosed ecosystem. Such an existence is indeed a lonely one.
Like, is it an aardvark? Is it an armadillo? It's not an aardvark. No. The snout isn't long enough. Doesn't seem like an armadillo either. Alright, I think we visited everywhere. So, what are we in for when we get back? We haven't talked to you yet, have we?
This hidden village is being sustained by a strong seal art and the power of the moon. The two moons represent balance and are the objects the objects of our reverence.
Lots of, like, R's and F/V sounds there.
You are a friend, are you not? You intend us no harm? Make no mistake, we don't have any suspicions about you, nor do we dislike you, but you are an outsider. We can't help but feel a little hesitant about trusting you. I hope you can understand.
Did I go in here? Yes. Didn't talk to you either. This is the hidden village of Iska. The descendants of the lost Iskan tribe live here. Some are afraid of outsiders, so please don't do anything untoward. This is the first time I've ever seen so many visitors at once. Some are afraid of outsiders. Okay, that's the same message. Oh. Yeah, it's funny how we didn't actually set that one off because, like, we immediately got whisked away directly to the, stand-in elder's house. Let me save before we do that, although, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up saving somewhere down the line anyway. We're back. Suddenly, I can't believe it's not Persona music. Like, this is almost Tartarus music from Persona 3. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that there's a village here, though.
Unfortunately, no one remembers the spell to undo the barrier around this village. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you, Adol.
Has he given him an extra bell?
It's from Charius.
I keep wanting to misread the I as an L.
You can use it to access any location that's hidden or sealed off through Iskan magic.
Oh, guess what that's for? Remember what I said when we first got here? That, hey, that sure looks like every other seal we had seen in the entire game up to this point?
Excellent. You rang this bell to get us all here yourself, right?
Basically, yeah. According to Charius, there are other locations all throughout Altago that have been similarly hidden. If you come across any places marked with the Iskan seal, it wouldn't hurt to try giving the bell a ring. So they're like shortcuts. Sounds cool, let's try it, Adol.
But Adol can teleport us all with the dragon energy he received.
Did you look at... Did you see what I saw on the map, Dogi? Namely that there are no fast travel places anymore?
We don't really need this to get us anywhere, do we?
Adol's like, cannot find printer.
A strange energy has permeated the atmosphere for some time now. It seems all warp locations are no longer accessible due to this disturbance.
So that's how they're explaining it, huh? That's a pretty flimsy explanation.
What? God damn it, you developers, why are you such jerks?
The earthquake must have created a disturbance in the flow of energy throughout Altago.
Yeah, it was like a 10-word explanation, that's it.
Asking all the warp locations.
So, okay, it was connected to the earthquake. That I can sort of buy. Although, why didn't the first earthquake that, like, sort of was a prelude to the entire game? Why would that have not already caused that problem?
So, it's not that the ability cannot be used, but that the power on which it draws has faltered. It's no more than a minor inconvenience, but all these anomalies and earthquakes do not bode well for this land. We must make haste.
Right. I guess we should head to one of the villages for now.
So now, this is where I benefit from having written down where all the seals were.
Adol, Kristen, and 2 others are currently on the run. Search parties have been sent to all the villages, but the fugitives remain at large. It is believed they are hiding somewhere in the Altago Plains.
Adol, I'm so glad you're safe.
So they got away? General, your men have allowed an intruder into the palace, and now this. Are you not being a bit careless?
I make no excuses for this. I shall dispatch 2 companies for a thorough investigation. One of them is going to start by investigating your ass.
Don't bother. There's no...
Wait a minute. Where does your ass begin? You are an ass.
Don't bother. There's no point sending your men to just walk around the plains. Set up checkpoints on all the roads and wait for him to fall into the trap himself. We just need to show the people that we're actually doing something to find our escapee. Any more is wasted effort. I leave the matter in your hands, General.
He's sure acting like he owns the place, huh?
Your Royal Highness, please accept my apologies for causing you such worry with my carelessness. Perhaps Her Highness should rest and allow her humble servant to handle all further security matters.
Oh, you're both doing it. You're both just mansplaining to her. Wow, cool. I can't believe she's surrounded by assholes. Can you fire them into the sun? You technically have the authority to do that, right, Aisha?
Right. Thanks, Drazen. I'll do just that.
How about no? Why is she agreeing to all this? Like, these 2 are very clearly jerking you around and doing whatever the hell they want, and Aisha's just being a limp doily on the armchair of life.
Good, then I shall return to my duties.
Princess, I agree with the General. You should rest. You barely slept last night. But Adol did not run away because he was afraid. He must have left to do something relating to the dragons. Sigrun, I have a favor to ask of you. Let's play hide and seek. Close your eyes for 10 seconds.
Yo, new music? Okay. New Altago Plains music. I assume these are the same enemies, though. Yeah, they are. It's like swatting a fly with a Buick. So this is what I mean, like, until we are no longer retracing territory, it doesn't make sense for me to bother with upgrading weapons. Or buying new ones. Alright, so... there were a couple in Altago Plains itself. And presumably there's gonna be some places we're not allowed to go. Are you really the same? No, you're a new enemy. Oh my god, dude. I can't, like... His skill lasts too long. Alright, turns out we do have new enemies mixed in with the old ones. Yeah, so like those guys are not new. So where do I want to go right now? Do I want to go down there? Is that where I saw it?
Let me at it.
Okay, he's dead. What is his EX skill called? Invincible Strike, okay. I thought it might just be called Wall Crusher or something. That's the wrong way. Yeah, see, those are the old ones. Those I can one-shot. The new ones are much bigger. Okay, it was probably right here. Whoa, you're new! Oh, gee, that was a lot. No, I ran into the shockwave. But that's seriously all it does. I mean, if it's gonna give me level ups, I might as well blow them up. Okay, no, that's not where it is. I doubt it's up here. And it's not there either. We're getting all sorts of Titano items from them, so not going to complain about that either. That's presumably going to come in handy at some point. Oh yeah, I didn't actually, like, check to see if it would tell me, like... This isn't where I want to be right now, is it? Well, if I'm going this way, there's one thing I can check. Presuming it'll actually allow me all the way through. Oops. I was intending to actually go to one of the seals, which is not the way this is going. I don't think there were any seals here. I guess all of them were further south. Actually, wait, no. Isn't there a seal in the forest somewhere? Could have sworn that I remember there being one in a place like this, but I didn't write it down if there was. So I might want to double check things a bit. Oh, you're new, aren't you? You're basically a frickin' boss fight. Alright, will there be anything new here now? I am wondering. There's a Pickard. Oh no, it's happening. I like how he sheathed his weapon. We're just not gonna help him. I'm assuming that, yeah, let me write this down. Not what I expected to see here. I'm assuming that escaped from Segram. Which is not where I'm headed at the moment. these have anything new?
Let me
Whoops. No, I don't think so. So if I had seen a seal, it would have been on the other side of this, maybe. The village and capital never really had a strong bond, so the death of the king doesn't affect us that much. The only one who really knew the king was the Eldris. To the rest of us, the king's murder is someone else's problem. With no real connection to the capital, the death of the king doesn't really stir our hearts much, I'm afraid. Yeah, everyone's gonna have new stuff to say now. There's a nationwide manhunt underway to find the king's killer, but it's like they've already given up the search. They say the Prime Minister cares only about money, and that he arranged this manhunt purely for show. The king must be weeping in his grave at the inability of the remaining Dragon Knights to track down his killer. I mean... well, I'm not gonna say anything about that right now.
The Dragon Knights were here looking for someone. Is it you? You fit the profile they described perfectly. With that red hair of yours, you stand out, even if you don't intend to. I'd lay low for a while if I were you.
Yeah, Adol, put on a hat.
I'm sure you have your reasons, so I'll keep quiet about you. Was the king really killed? Like, someone actually assassinated him in his own private quarters? Unbelievable! Rumor has it the kingdom's internal affairs are in a bad state. Someone must have really had it in for him.
There are countless reasons to lend them a hand, but first and foremost, I say we do it for Elk. We must protect him and offer them our assistance, at any cost, even if it's just for his sake alone. If they're arrested, Elk would likely be taken too as an accomplice. It's only a matter of time before they come around. I don't think we can keep them away forever. And if they come to search the village while you're here, I don't think there's any way we can hide you. If we're not careful, the Eldris will be charged with harboring a fugitive. Needless to say, that would be bad. I was gonna say, is that her? That is her. Never seen her out of the hut before. Grandma, I'm back!
Elk, my boy, welcome back. And with so many people in tow, too. Are the elders of the other tribes with you?
Eldris Fatima, it has been a while.
Oh, it's you! My, haven't you grown? I believe this is our first meeting. I am Mishera, the Eldris of Kylos. Ah yes, I've heard much about you. You've come a long way. I'm Fatima, the Eldris of Shanoa. As you can see, things have been rather busy around here. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. And... from the looks of it, Charius must have told you everything. You who have heard the dragons. I guess it was you guys after all.
I was surprised too. Never thought old Adol here would become a dragon warrior. I'm guessing you know what's going on already.
I have a general idea from what the tiny fairy told me. I would have preferred to attend in person, but I'm not young enough to travel such distances anymore.
I think I basically gathered as much last time.
I had no choice but to send Elk in my place, and for that I offer my apologies.
I see. I'm just glad I could help you out. By the way, Grandma, do you know anything about these sanctums? Apparently there's something called a sanctum beyond the altar.
So you're going to the sanctum?
You know how to get there?
Of course, I'm the Eldress, and that's more than just a fancy title. But let's not discuss this here. Come to my house, we'll talk more there.
Am I gonna regret not talking to everyone else in town first? It'll probably be fine.
So, where were we? Ah yes, some Dragon Knights came to the village looking for you.
So they've been here already. They certainly work fast.
Well, that was just after the earthquake. I suggested that since they were here already, they should clear out some of the dangerous monsters in the forest. Why don't you make yourselves useful, you brutes?
Had some quick thinking there.
There's no need to worry. As long as you're in this village, not a soul will cause you any harm. So, about that sanctum.
Eldress Fatima, what kinds of places are the sanctums?
Well, they say the sanctums are the dwelling places of the 5 dragons. The dragons have been there since the beginning of time, and have fallen into a deep slumber.
I wonder if we wouldn't have been allowed to go to Segram. Or Kylos? Like, I wonder if the roads would have been blocked and we would have been forced here anyway, because it feels like we needed to talk to her first, if she's the only one who actually knows what's up with the sanctums.
As they slept, their powerful energies changed each den into what we call the sanctums today. They truly are the realms of dragons, as no humans can enter them. With the notable exception of the Dragon Warrior, of course. Go on. The elders of each of the 5 tribes have a unique incantation passed down to the generations. And when the destined warrior appears, they are to lead him to the dragon sanctums with these incantations. That is the duty of the village elders.
So that's why we need to seek out help from all of them. Grandma, please teach me the incantation. I'll lead them all to the sanctum myself.
I thought you'd say that, even after I just explained what a dangerous place it is.
But I want to help everyone. Please, pretty please. If we don't do something, Altago's gonna be in big trouble, right? It's not like this doesn't affect me too. After hearing what's gonna happen, you can't just expect me to do nothing.
Indeed. Well, you have displayed surprisingly good behavior lately. Your martial abilities may still be lacking, but if this many are going...
Then you'll teach me the spell? Grandma, you're the best!
Don't get too excited now. I am truly sorry, I should be the one leading you. But I most likely would not be much help. Please take this child instead. He still has much to learn, but he is of the elder family. He is qualified to lead you. Thank you. If he gets out of line, you have my permission to scold him. But not to give him a whooping, that's my job.
I mean, I'm only saying that because she literally said she literally referred to Elk as cruising for a bruising earlier. Otherwise, I wouldn't condone such things.
No, Elk, I will teach you the incantation. You will lead the Dragon Warrior to the sanctum.
Okay, I'm ready.
Elk learned the spell.
It is said that the altar deep within the ancient tree is the entrance to the Earth Sanctum. No one has entered it for at least several centuries. There is no telling what awaits you there. Be careful. You should be able to enter the Earth Sanctum from the Earth Altar inside the ancient tree to the north of here. Sanctums in which the dragons sleep are places that have been transformed by draconic energies. No one's been to the sanctums in centuries, though. I cannot even imagine what awaits you there, so please be very, very careful. You may think you know the ancient tree well, but the sanctum will likely be very, very different. Be very careful.
Word of the king's assassination spread throughout Altago in no time. You should probably lie low for a while. Anyone unfamiliar with your circumstances will still think of you as fugitives, so try to lie low for a bit. No Dragon Knights have come since Elders Fatima chased off the last band. You're safe here, for sure. Remember that everyone in the village is behind you 100%. You can trust us. We won't let those Dragon Knights lay a finger on you. Alright, I'm gonna perform a slight bit of science. Let me load the previous file here. A slight bit of science that is gonna take me, quite a bit of time to actually... Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if Elk is actually faster. Yeah, probably. Holy shit. Wait, what did he say now? The ring is gone. I forget if we had already found that out. Now I regret having saved there, like... I actually want to go back and, like, see if we're prevented from going anywhere else. I suspect we are, because I remember that being an irritating part of this part of the game. Alright, the one thing I object to with this music is it sounds like they used like a honky-tonk piano or something, which just seems weird. It's like, what if drifting in the 90s, but it's actually drifting in the 1920s instead? Alright, so I'm assuming that I want to go this way if I want to try to go further south or west or anywhere. Although, okay, hang on. Down there is where I just was, right? So I have to go up this way? Like, down there was where the highlands were. I'm definitely assuming that if we try to go to Kylos, it's gonna block us. Oh, yeah, it blocks us right here. Holy shit. So there you have it. That science was performed faster than I expected. Yo, he's got a treasure chest. Can we sneak in there and take his stuff? Apparently they mean business. They just set up one big junction point lookout. Surprisingly efficient of them.
What is that? It's like it's a barricade, a camp-shaped barricade. They're gonna get Adol if they see us. We need to stay away.
Yeah, so we're just not allowed to go that way at all. Okay, well, there you have it. That's our answer. So yes, we were you would think that this part of the game would not be linear. We should already know where everything is and be able to go everywhere, but no, they force you down a very, very specific path. And I remember that kind of pissing me off the first time I played the game. Like, come on, Ace, I expect better of you. Halt, fugitive! What? Oh, it's her.
Halt, fugitive. I finally found you, Adol Kristen.
Crap, a Dragon Knight! Aren't you Aisha's guardian?
Yeah, didn't she ask her for a favor? So this can't possibly end badly.
Look, that was all a misunderstanding. Adol didn't do anything.
Don't move. I've already knocked an arrow. Try to escape and I'll loose it with no regrets.
Damn it.
Adol Kristen, I thought you'd managed to escape the kingdom entirely. What is a wanted felon doing here? What are you really after?
Adol explained the imminent destruction Altago was facing, and that he was on his way to speak with the 5 dragons to ask how to stop it.
What? Destruction? Dragons? You must be out of your mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's not gonna buy that.
I don't care if you are, though. Just answer me this. You really did not assassinate His Majesty, correct?
Adol nodded without hesitation.
Your eyes, they seem honest. Guess there's nothing more to say then. Made a promise. I'll be joining you now.
Okay, I thought I remembered that.
What? Why?
What do you want?
It was the princess's request. They're doing all they can to help Altago. I can't help them, so I want you to go on my behalf. That's what she told me.
Oh. Then what was all that with the bow and arrow? For a moment there, I thought you were actually gonna kill us.
Yes, that was my intention. Or at least I considered it. Make no mistake, I do not trust you. Not entirely. Even if aiding you was a request from the princess, the lot of you sound like raving lunatics to me.
If you do anything suspicious, I won't hesitate to arrest every single one of you. No questions asked. Do not forget that.
Yowza, what a scary woman. Don't worry, we can all vouch for Adol and Dogi.
I believe that if you travel alongside us, everything will become clear.
There's no such thing as too much help when you have a mission like ours. We welcome you, Dragon Knight.
I am Sigrun. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I never thought I'd be cooperating with a fugitive. Wait, no, this isn't cooperation. If anything, it's more like surveillance. That's right, I am doing nothing wrong, simply carrying out my duties.
Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, you're definitely something else, that's for sure. Well, welcome aboard, I guess.
Sigrun joined your party. Imagine that. It was awkward enough when Aisha joined the party. They managed to make it doubly awkward by having her functional equivalent join in just as awkward of a fashion. And basically force her way in. So what are her stats then? So yeah, this game does something interesting where you basically, yeah, her agility is fairly high. And I bet she controls a lot like Aisha. This game does this interesting thing where there are like functionally equivalent characters. And I don't think any other game in the series has done that. Alright, yeah, so she already has the Half Moon Bow, which was the item, that was the new bow we saw in Iska, I believe. So she's already got the good equipment too. Where did she get this stuff? Because I don't believe you for a second that Altago City has this stuff. Alright, well in that case... Damn, that means I should have bought that better... Wait, can I go back to the... I forgot to, go to the rest of the town. Let's go do that. But I think what I want to do in that case, assuming that I can still get the better slash weapon for Adol, is... It's time to kick Geis out. Yeah, she's even level 34. Like, she's at the higher level the same way that Aisha was. Alright, he's already level 33. I don't know if the Knight's Crest does jack squat if they're not in the party. Alright, technically she's the worst off, so I'll try giving it to her. And we'll see if anything happens. I don't remember what Aisha had equipped. At some point I had a at some point I had an agility boosting item on her, but I think I eventually gave her something else. I might have even given her like that or something. Which actually, that was what we got from that quest involving the statue, if I recall correctly. Alright.
Affirmative.
Yeah, she is literally Aisha, but purple. Which to me, and also... Also, her voice is less annoying when you're attacking. Because with Aisha, it was just always these, like, very nasal, yeah, every single frickin' second. So actually, I take Sigrun as a straight upgrade. just for those reasons, because purple looks cooler, which is entirely subjective, and also her voice is less annoying when you're spamming her attack. What do you have to say? We haven't talked to you yet.
Fortunately, I was able to restock last time the longbow cart came by.
I think she was talking about that last time. About needing to do that.
I have some good weapons too, why not take a look? Your money's as good here as anyone else's.
Is the longbow cart supposed to be the explanation for why they all have stock of these things that only exist in Iska? But, like, I don't know that I would expect the longbow cart to ever visit Iska. Alright, so... This is different equipment. Interestingly, they have an even more effective pierced weapon for Adol. So we might find, like, specific weapons of each type in each place. Although, remember how I held off because I wasn't sold by the single-digit stat increase? Well, this would have been another single-digit stat increase on if I had bought the previous one, and then I would have felt even more stupid. I would have regretted my decision even more. Alright, so like for them it's single-digit stat increases, but for him it's a 2-digit stat increase, so I'll take that. Now I am regretting not buying the new sword for Adol, though. Because I was hoping it would be here too, but it's not, so we would actually have to go back to Iska for it. So I may end up doing that.
Is it true someone actually killed the king? I've never seen the king myself, but there must have been a big commotion in the city. Oh, I heard about the assassination, but I've never met or been affected by the king, so it doesn't feel real. I was asked if I'd seen a red-haired man. They weren't looking for you, were they? You sure don't look like a murderer.
Let me at it.
Redheads may be rare around here, but I can't imagine you're the king's assassin. You just don't look the part.
So those are the Dragon Knights I've heard so much about. I can tell their equipment isn't just for show. Guess they really do take on Titanos, just not here. They may be haughty, but I guess you can cop a toot if you got the skill to back it up. They asked for our help when we were in need, they never offered us theirs. Those Dragon Knights have some nerve. If the king is gone, who's running the country? As I recall, the princess is still far too young for the task. To think, the king himself assassinated. Whatever the motive might have been, I'm disturbed by the deed itself. It may not have happened here in the village, but we're all a part of Altago. We must protect our elders. There's someone out there willing to kill even the sovereign of our land. We have to stay sharp. Whoops.
I've never seen Dragon Knights before. They looked really cool. I hope they catch the fugitive soon. I bet the fugitive is some low-down dirty dude. I hope they catch him soon. What? Dragon Knights again? I don't care what happened to the king. I'm looking for a new place to fish, and that's that. I'm here trying to save my village, and everyone just gets in the way.
Squirrel. What does this guy have to say? Dragon Knights? More like clanging frights, am I right? They're so loud they're scaring away all the fish. Not that we can actually eat any of the fish on account of this disgusting plague-ridden water. It's getting almost impossible to fish, and I'm a man who loves this fish. Dude, for you it was already impossible to fish. Alright, was there anywhere else that I didn't check out? Did I go in here? Didn't talk to you again.
Oh, hello. Have you been well? Thank you for taking care of the Guardian statue for me the other day. I'm very grateful. That Guardian statue's been there since I was a little girl. I used to go there almost every day to pay my respects. It looked lonely, so I asked my husband to build a small shrine around it. I just hope it survived the recent earthquake intact. I'd go take a gander myself, but everyone tells me it's dangerous and they won't let me out of the village.
I already saw it. It was fine.
Perhaps you could go check on the statue in my place, Sonny? I'd like you to give it an offering, too. I think 7 Natalie flowers and 5 Striga leaves would be enough, don't you?
I think that's asking a bit much.
They're both rare, though, so I don't have any more on me. Would you be a dear and track the rest down before you go? I'm sorry to ask you to do this again, but I'll gladly pay you for helping me give an offering to this statue.
Is this... Oh, this is 13... So... This is at least the second time in the game that the quest numbering hasn't made any damn sense whatsoever, because there's no way that you would get the quests in Iska before you got this quest... rather, after you got this quest, but those quests have a higher number than this quest. So I was nervous about missing quests 13 and 14, but here's 13. Maybe 14's in Segram for all I know.
I heard from the Longma Rider that someone broke into the palace recently. I heard they let pirates and adventurers into the palace too. What are they even paying their security forces for?
Excuse me, I'm that adventurer. I resemble that remark.
To think that someone would assassinate our king. And there was a break-in before that too. What lacked security?
Alright, let me check my inventory. I have plenty of Nably flowers. I don't have any Striga leaves? Is that just straight up something I've never seen yet? That's disconcerting. So if I go there now, I probably can't do anything with it anyway. Okay, but yeah, glad I double-checked. Alright, well, I guess before we bother doing that, we will probably have our chances to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and save over this. I need to take a break, actually, so let me do that. And then we'll head on to check out things in the Ancient Tree area when we get back. Okay, we're back. Let me just reload to keep the timer honest again. So one thing I just realized as I was looking at the screen when I was coming back is the two things where Sigrun will differ, presumably, from Aisha is her extra skill and her support ability. Problem is I don't remember what Aisha's were now. But I definitely don't remember it being extra gauge speed times 1.5. That's pretty ridiculous, actually. So hopefully that'll be very helpful. Alright, let's start the timer and get going. Oh, right. I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't have a Slash character in the party right now. Well... Can I... Yeah, I can't remove that. Alright, no, we're not going in here yet. We gotta go back to Iska first. I'm wasting time because I didn't upgrade his sword. Because it's like, if I could have subbed Elkin for Adol, I would have done that. Short term. Although... Actually, Elk's attack is not great either. Adol's is still 300. That's not awful. Okay, compared to Dogi, it's pretty awful. It's not even awful compared to Geis. Honestly, part of me thinks maybe I shouldn't bother. I might regret this, but I'm not gonna bother. Given how many other characters apparently have abysmal attack ratings right now, I think we might actually be fine. Oh, hey, we have a third thing that I can use. Let me equip that. And that is plus 20 on both strength and defense, so that's helping. Yeah, so if we didn't have that, his attack probably would be pretty bad. Oh, hello. Did that not hit me? Alright, so, this is the first thing that I have wanted to come back to for forever. Because now we have the talisman that lets us go under here, and they definitely do expect you to have the talisman because you would definitely die going this amount of distance without it. Is there anything out here? No. This is the game that has a Pickard in the middle of frickin' nowhere, in the middle of water. It's like, I distinctly remember this, but I didn't remember the aesthetic at all. So I expected I was thinking of E6 or something, but no, there's no Pickard in a location like this in E6. There you have it. Also, hey, Mystic Serpents. I need to write that down for later. Which, like, yeah, we're not allowed to pick up the quest for the Pickards yet. Remember I said there might be a quest in Segram? Of course there's a quest in Segram. It's the frickin' Pickards. That might be quest 14. But what's annoying is we can't do anything with them until we pick up the quest. But we can see them here already, so we can start taking notes. I'm surprised we've already found 2. Because aren't there... I don't know, how many of them did he have? There might be like 2 per area, counting like the 3 areas of Shanua, Segram, and Kylos. Alright, do I already have one of those? Like, does that sound familiar? Nope, that's new. Guards against calamities. Prevents all status effects. Let's go. That's the good shit. We might end up wanting to use that on somebody. Yeah, so for now, I can only, talk to the Pickard, can't collect them. I wonder if it'll be like E6, where you can only collect one at a time. God, I hope not. Not if there's no fast travel. Alright, now which side... I forget which side is the short way. I want to say it's this way. It's literally right here. Yeah, alright, so now we need these, which I haven't needed in, like, half the game. Since we were first here, basically. And it was really weird. We got 2 items that we only needed in this dungeon. Alright, so the good news is it doesn't take us very long to get back here. Alright, Elk. Time for the incantation.
Alright. I'm not gonna pay a lot for this muffler.
The Earth Altar. Guess this must be the place connected to the Earth Sanctum, right?
Mysterious presence feels closer than before. Since you were chosen as the Dragon Warrior, the dragons may have already started waking up. But to wake them completely, we'll need to get to the deepest regions of the Sanctums.
So we need the incantation then. Elk, it's all you now.
Alright, I got this. Let's open up this sanctum. In the land of life and blessings, thou awarded fertility to thy people. May the silence of the deep forest, love and grace of the land, lead us, the people, to thee.
Okay, we're just gonna be warping all the time now, except when we want to, because there's no fast travel. Oh god, is it a whole other level of dungeon? Is it a dungeon behind a dungeon?
So this is the Earth Sanctum. Looks like trouble's in our future. So the Great Dragon is in here somewhere, huh? Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, well the music started out chill enough, but... now it's turned into some sort of, like, Yanni synthesizer solo. Oh, do we need that again?
What is this hardened substance?
Oh, I could have sworn I'd seen this stuff somewhere. Oh, it's the sap out of the ancient tree. Which means we're still in the tree, I guess.
Which means we're using that thing that I said we only used once before. Well, in one location before. Are we doing something new and interesting with it? Yeah, kind of. Actually, you know what this song reminds me of a little bit? Is one of the unique boss battle themes in Chrono Cross. Again, Chrono Cross. Yeah, new enemies. And purple thing. They really want to make sure you don't forget about these blue plants.
Huh? What is that enormous flower?
Is that the same kind of flower as the others in the ancient tree? Even if it is, how'd this one get so freaking huge? Maybe there's something special about it, you know?
Alright, at least as far as the main enemy, like the regular enemies are concerned, I think Adol will be fine, even without the better sword. Kinda seems pointless to have these impediments here. It's like, yeah, great, we have another reason. Oh, okay, it's actually, like, combined progression for the area, too. Oh god, it's getting bigger. Alright, let's go this way first. 'Cause I was gonna say, it's like, why even make us use this again? It's like, you made your point last time when it was actually progression, because we had to get the item. Actually, I suppose, are her skills actually different, too? Some of them are the same, at the very least. Like, somersault, spread shot, step shot, pretty sure those are the same as Aisha's. Alright, they're giving us panaceas, so we might actually have a reason to use the equipment that prevents all statuses. We'll see. When we were in the Kylos area, there were between all the enemies in the area, you could basically receive all statuses. Really? Alright, well, these guys are annoying. How would you like to just not be able to do damage half the time? There's Striga Leaf. Okay, we're getting the stuff we need here. I feel kind of bad. We're just breaking shit. That knocks them over really good. Shield Ring 3, we're starting to get the third generation of stat increase equipment. Alright, but we're actually going this way. Oh, what's that? Ambuna fruit and Ambuna seed. Earthstones. Thought I might have seen something else in there, but I couldn't tell what. Oh. Hang on. Let me make sure there was nothing else. There's nothing else in this immediate area. I will double check one thing. Was there anything else here? No, there was just this thing. We probably have enough Striga leaves already. But I probably might as well wait until we're done with this area, if at all possible. Yeah, we have 16. We needed, like, what, 5, I think? I think we needed 7 of the thing I had 118 of already. Oh, what the hell are you? Fossilized twig. Man, too bad the fishing guy isn't still looking for materials. So is this going to be, like, totally linear, more or less? Let's check this way first. Okay, so we can do one of them here. What? Well, that seems bad. Like, should I have gotten rid of those first, or was that not an option and I can only actually do that now anyway? Oh, dude. At least I did get some hits as he was morphing. Is this where the thing was? Nope. Alright, don't need that. What's up with the, like, circle within a circle in the middle? Do I actually have to go somewhere completely different to take care of that other one?
Let me at it.
Affirmative.
Stone ring. Prevent petrify? Why not already have something that does that? No, has a chance to petrify the enemy. Oh. Huh. Okay. How good are the stats on Dogi's Gavel of Souls at this point? 7. Okay. Like, I might be inclined to try that on him, honestly. Was there not anything else I could do, like, in this area? Do we actually have to go to different areas to take out the other things? Oh, did I miss that on the other side? Or was that what was blocked? Oh no, here's one of the things. Oh boy. Wait, why are you back?
Let me
If I stay here and shoot you, you can't hit me. $20,000 gold, just like that. Okay. So, did that actually clear up the side? And if so, can I actually... No, I can't do anything from here.
Let me at it. All right.
Well, if I go all the way back around to the beginning, can I do something about it? Is that where I had come up originally? Probably. Hey, Kayla. Alright, wait. Can I not do it? I can't do it until we do that. Okay. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around somewhere else for that one. Wait, we already did that.
I am ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Out one of these guys again. I feel like those guys are very inaccurate. Oh, you're new. Wow, that seems a little unfair. As soon as it starts jumping, it can totally clobber you. Like, it didn't even land. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can't attack those things until they activate. Don't wiggle your butt at me. Guys, a little help here? No? Guess I'll just do this alone. Good talk. At least they did something. I keep whiffing. I like how we both fell over at the same time. Oh, we got two choices. I'm gonna try this one first. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Well, yeah, this is probably not gonna end well, because there's this thing right next to me. It's probably gonna be a party pooper. Yep. Kind of feels like that one probably was intended to be done first, honestly. It's gonna gas me out entirely. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, so as soon as it's cleared off, it activates. Wait, does that just bridge the gap then? Yeah, it sure does. And immediately activates everything. Surprise. Alright, we have now achieved Mega Chonk level. Oh wait, no, this is its own little place. Sure, just, you know, 20 monster spines in the chest. This isn't Silent Hill or anything. Alright, let's try going this way. There you are. Are we just gonna immediately blow it up twice? Or is this only the beginning of this area? No, I think that's it. That's the third one. Alright, it's time for Oh Lordy Cummins here. Oh, it opens and there's a big teleporter in it. Oh, this is just a pocket that's all by itself. Okay. So, I assume that middle bit is where we need to get to, and that's what the circle within a circle was? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything else from here. Is there anywhere else that I didn't go in here? I imagine there's nothing else for me to do here. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Don't stop moving. So actually, wait, hang on. There's another one to do. What does this do? I was gonna say, like, there's the purple things up there that I never woke up, so what's the deal? This one has to be entirely, either this is entirely optional, or this is how we get to the central elevator.
I am ready.
Yeah, there's still the other one though, right? Yeah, he's gonna come ruin my day. Let's see if the heavy wears out. Although, honestly, I just have to stand in one place. Oh, there it goes. Like, right as I said that, right as I switched. Oh, and the danger ravioli just stop at that point. Okay. Wait, what did that do? That did this. Okay. And where does that put me? Oh. Poison ring. Okay, does this inflict poison like the petrify ring inflicts petrify? Like, I kind of like my stats on my accessories, but... yeah, has a chance to... yeah, Stone Ring was the one that has a chance to petrify. Like, well, at least they're trying to do something new for us every so often. Did I come from up here to begin with? I think so. It's like there was a chest up there that I opened. Yeah. Ow. What was down here? Or is this, well, I guess I'm killing you guys. This was presumably, yeah, something that I can't carry any more of. but also legally distinct pineapple. Oh, well, alright, time to test. Wait, who has... She has the silver snake ring on. Right, okay. Let's test something, though. Because the white snake ring will also prevent poison. It does not cure it if you already have it. Okay. I had to test that because... in some of the earlier East games, you could actually just equip status-preventing items, and it would also work as status restoration.
I am ready.
Alright, so where the heck am I going? Do I actually have to go all the way back? I'm surprised they wouldn't give me, like, a shortcut to the end. Right, I think that was where those enemies were introduced.
All right.
They drop so much stuff. They're just like squirrel. Okay, so now where are we going? Because I still don't recall how to get... Like, was I in that middle portion before or not? Because I feel like going this far back is wrong.
Yeah.
Because, like, actually we can see it from there. Oh, come the heck on. That time I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so I shouldn't have gone this way, clearly. Am I? I'm not picking this stuff up. There we go. You know what? Since I've gone this far back already... Can I heal here? Or is this still technically inside the dungeon?
I am ready.
Can I heal here? Yes. Let's just let Adol heal. Presumably once I get to the end of the dungeon, there will be a waypoint that'll heal us anyway.
Let me at it. All right.
Oh man, I was hoping that he would immediately be healing at the same rate as them, but no, his has to tick up from the beginning. The acceleration only begins after the poison ends. Still debating whether I will regret having skipped getting him a better slash-type sword. Because, like, I totally had the money for it. And I was debating it. Right, I forgot the first screen is that way, the second screen is this way. What are we looking like on experience? I should probably gain him another level, huh? Alright, but I'm not wasting my time on those guys. Yeah, they're given at least 200 experience apiece. Those might give a lot, actually. I'm not sure how that hit him. Alright, that, I totally know how it hit him. Oh yeah, something I should check. I can't see experience from there, can I? Yeah, I don't think... So I think I had equipped her with the thing that, like, gives you experience as you're walking, but since she's not in the party, I don't think that's benefiting her at all. Although, actually, wait, Mustafa would need it even more than she does. I don't know, we'll perform another experiment, but I'm pretty sure it's not doing anything with them outside the party. Wait, is the thing right? I forgot that that path was there. No, that's not it, though. Alright, how close are they? It would take a while to level them up. Did it actually almost prevent me from going down because there were enemies near it? I don't know if level transitions will ever actually do that, but it showed a cross through it for a second. Okay, right, that was that thing. So hang on, was it actually through here? Whoops. This is where it is. Okay, right. This was separated before. We could get to this, but we couldn't get to the middle. Alright, this seems like a good time to save. I guess we'll try our luck at my current level. Oh, we're not done. Holy crap. And there's... I guess the left leads to the right. What are you? I don't know, but I hope it gives lots of experience. I think it probably does. Those don't give anything, right? Yeah, no. But it's probably easier to hit to destroy them than to try to run past them. Ooh, what's this? Cloudy water and spring water, but it's also, like, beer colored or something. But yeah, those crystals are basically just free SP. Honestly, I don't find those guys worth the time. Alright, there's Dogi's level up. Tainted water. I think we had found that long ago, actually. Alright, these I want to see how much they're worth. Like 850 or so? 900 maybe even? And they are very trivial to beat up, so... Yeah, those are worth it. Oh, hey, there's stuff over here. Am I maxed out on those yet? Nope. And there's still this many empty slots over here. Like, what goes in those slots? Don't suppose I can do anything with that? Oh, is she leveling up the skills from the beginning? That was cool. I don't know, these are a 3 and 4 already. I'm just surprised Step Shot was that low. Is that a giant... Oh, no, it's another one of those things. Okay. Yeah, this looks, important. Where the hell am I? There's no map. Oh, wait. I know what that means. That means I need this. Yup. Okay, now there's a map. Oh, shit, what are those? Oh, what the f... What is it, rather? Oh, no, yeah, it breaks it. It's a fucking Vigolian monster. Like, it breaks up and reforms. Alright, I actually want to look those up. I haven't been looking up enemies in this area. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, this is where that started. Oh, was that supposed to be the big guy? Yeah, probably. We don't actually have all of their stats unlocked in the monster view yet. Vada Vada Vada. It's like, what if the TF2 Pyro were Transylvanian or something? Anyway, those are the Roly guys. Those are the things that were, like, poisoning the flowers or whatever. Sucking nutrients from large trees, yeah, that. Eevee? Not to be confused with the new anti-slop Vimfork, which is Eevee with an E. There's the Spooter. That's the big guy, Ramgent. He's a gent who rams, basically. Crystallized energy of the sanctum that protects the dragon's slumber. Attacks by swinging its arms down. Honestly, with the amount of noise it must make, I don't think you're protecting anybody's slumber. Here they are. Almafloy. Horde of winged insects that gather around light. Impossible to attack in the dark as they scatter completely. Well, I mean, not to mention you can't see shit. Does that mean they actually scatter specifically when they're further away from you and outside of the spotlight? No, because we've definitely seen them. Yeah, they like, he scattered right now. But it might mean that they're never actually attackable. Okay. Load-bearing Vigolian dudes. They're a lot less annoying than Vigolian, to be fair. Training Ring 2. Was that... that might have been skill experience. Yeah. Alright, now we're out on the other side. I forgot about that other attack that I equipped. Violet dual blade. That's for Elk, isn't it? Damn, now Elk gets to be cool and purple too? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm curious though. Does it... Yeah, what does it make him look like? It only shows you... That's unfortunate. It only shows you the character models of those that are actively in your party, which seems unnecessarily restrictive. I want to see what Elk's new weapon looks like. Look at that thing! I mean, it actually color coordinates with his headband. And you can see it when he's attacking, too. I was hoping it would make the actual attack animations also purple, but it doesn't, so...
Affirmative.
Only Sigrun can have the cool purple attacks. Alright, back in reserve you go. That was the wrong button. Yeah, it does a decent chunk of damage. And that recovers a decent chunk of SP, too. None of them are close to leveling up right now anyway. Oh, she got heavy inflicted at some point somehow. And to think Aisha was the one who was getting lectured about it, like, overeating or something. Okay. Boss time? Probably boss time. I don't like that icon up there. You feel a strange but familiar presence. Okay, notice that those crystals kind of just lit up as we were getting here, but that might have just been like a draw distance thing. Oh, we're warping again. Okay. Are we underwater? Where are we? I thought this was the Earth Dragon, not the Sea Dragon. Warrior. Destined warrior, I bid thee welcome. You stand in my domain of old. I am of the 5 dragons. I am the Earth, and Radamanch is my name. Dragon's already awake? Yo, Adol, let's get some answers from him. About the anomalies, Iskin fever, and about the wind of destruction and the balance of Altago. Adol asked the voice how to stop the wind of destruction. Indeed, thou art fit to inherit the power. Thou who wouldst stand against the wind of destruction. Hi. It me, dragon. I guess we're fighting. Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. If thou canst survive the rigors of my trial, thou shalt receive my power. They didn't give us a ton of items right in front of this boss fight like they did with the previous one. I expect this to be worse. A test, huh? So if we beat this guy, we'll get the power we need, right? Get ready! Here's where I possibly regret not getting Adol a better weapon. What? Okay. Falling rocks in a video game. Oh, we gotta shoot his feet. Or attack his feet. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting the spines. No. Still wasn't expecting them. Oh, ow. Rude. I didn't see that coming at all. Alright. He fall down, go boom. Now we gotta go whack him in the head. What? Come on! I got to hit you once, dude. That's not very fair. Do I get to hit you more now? Oh, maybe. The sound just, like, glitched out or something. I don't know what's up with the sound there. Is he, like, stomping the ground? Is that when that's happening? I don't know what's going on with that. Sorry for all the weird audio popping. I guess we're going back down here and doing the thing again? Yep, okay. I never see that coming, dude. Yeah, you only get one hit in before he wakes up. Is it always after he does that attack that it does the sound thing? I should probably heal. Is everybody pretty low? I'm guessing they are. Oh, that was dumb. Expect popping again. Yep, it's always after that attack. I couldn't do anything about that. We might have to do that 2 more times, which would really suck. That hit her anyway? Come on. I should heal her. Gonna do the swipe, right? What? I got like double hit by that, come on. I got hit by that anyway. Oh man, I got double hit again. I have like no SP. But I do have the EX gauge again. Oh yeah, well 2 can play it back in. I'm gonna wait for a phase that I know I can hit him. I guess I can always hit him though. There we go. Here it comes again. Wait, what? Phase change at like the quarter health mark or something? Well, now I might regret oh jeez, it's one of these. How am I supposed to avoid that? Like, I can't walk fast enough. This is... I feel like I remember something exactly like this boss battle in another East game. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid them. I don't know how to avoid that either. Thanks for making me waste my SP. What? Yep, definitely wishing that I had saved the EX gauge now. This is gonna be really annoying. You literally can't fucking block. Like, I mean, well, I don't think you can block in this game. There's supposedly guard buttons, but they never actually explain them, so I don't believe that for a second. And you cannot evade that. There's no, like, perfect dodge in this. The way that there is in Memories of Solsada after this. Oh, right. I'm never expecting that. Does he actually actually do that more often if I'm closer to him? I don't know. Okay, I got a lucky dodge. I don't think that, like, I don't understand how to avoid that. I should probably heal her again. Alright, I still have a bunch of healing items. It's like this boss doesn't feel as unfair as the previous boss. The previous boss was garbage, but this particular part of this boss has one undodgeable attack, I feel like. That hit me? Damn. That? Well, okay, he's fucking dead for some reason. You're all gonna be dead soon. I guess we'll use one of these.
I am ready.
Pretty close. But I'm pretty sure we started this phase at like 20k or something, so it kind of took a while. Oh, whoops. Cool, just get hit by everything. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Jeez, I almost dodged into that one. Okay, here's the undodgeable attack. And I, like, didn't hit him at all because I was behind him. Two more. Oh, come on, 380 health. Thank you. I really didn't want him to get back up with 17 health. God, that last phase was extremely annoying. And I definitely remember this being part of why I didn't like this game much. It had so many annoying boss fights.
Very well. I grant thee my aid. Thou shalt have the power of Earth's embrace.
But still, it seems pretty bizarre that they give you even, like, they don't give you... They practically beat you over the head with healing items right before the boss prior to this. And they don't do that here. That part feels kind of bizarre to me, because this feels like a battle of endurance, because there's shit you just can't dodge.
O descendants of those who beseech me here today.
The first phase was actually pretty dodgeable. Except there were a couple attacks that were just really hard to see coming. Mainly the falling rocks in the video game phase.
I grant thee my protection.
The last phase was far, far worse. It was just so monotonous. And there was one attack that I definitely did not figure out how to dodge at all. The divine protection of the Earth Dragon was granted to Elk. Elk can now use Geocluster as his extra skill. Okay, so we got a new extra skill. I don't know that I ever used his extra skill to begin with, so... Isn't that the second time that someone got a new extra skill? Maybe Adol got his changed earlier from one of these guys? I don't remember. Humans, you now hold in your hands the fate of all Altago. Resist the destruction, as long as you are able.
Where? Oh, it seems we were brought back by the Earth Dragon's power.
So, that was one of the 5 great dragons of Altago. No, there's only one great Earth Dragon. I heard about them in the legends, but I wasn't prepared for the real deal. Yeah, seriously. I didn't even have time to be surprised.
Boy, are you alright? You were surrounded by a strange light.
Totally fine. I'm not hurting anywhere. Actually, now that you mention it, I feel stronger.
Okay, but remember how Adol, like, keeled over the first 1 or 2 times that he talked with the dragons? It is the protection of the great Earth Dragon. It should not be harmful. By the way, Adol, what was it that you received?
Oh yeah, some shiny stone, right? Whoa! It's that stone. Put it away, Adol, now!
I can't believe he gave us the 1 ring.
Man, that scared me. Okay, so it's obviously packing some big power, but as for how to use it, well, I've got no idea.
It harbors the divine power of the great Earth Dragon. It's really quite extraordinary. And since it was given to Adol, that stone may be the very thing we need to stop the Wind of Destruction.
Oh, right. With power like that, we could probably use it to counter all the anomalies and whatnot. And we just need to find out what exactly we need to do to stop the Wind of Destruction. I'll need to visit the other dragons then and see if they'll grant us their power too. And I assume it will be as we agreed.
Absolutely.
Now I'm just realizing I gave these guys voices that were too similar.
The location will be demolished and turned into a merchant district, which you may use as you please.
I'm grateful for your services as always, to say nothing of the recent tax breaks.
It's all for the prosperity of Altago.
No, it's all for your own pocket, you schmuck.
Now, I've done my part. I expect results.
Of course.
Orbis. Your Highness, what is the matter?
Good day, Your Highness.
Don't play dumb with me. Prime Minister, what is the meaning of these new policies you've set in motion? A new merchant district in place of Old Town? I'm the sovereign here. You can't just make all the decisions.
Oh, that? The plan is to revive the district that is now Old Town and transform it into a prosperous market paradise. It is a completely logical decision to promote commerce and stimulate economic growth. And the decision was reached quite quickly, as there was clearly no need for discussion.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
I didn't hear a thing about it.
Well, of course not. You are a princess, not a king.
Uh-huh, and you're not a king either, so why don't you pipe down?
What?
His Majesty has passed, and logic dictates that city politics should be left to us in his absence. If you wish to watch and learn, please feel free to do so, as long as you keep your mouth shut. I was in the middle of making arrangements for that policy right now, as a matter of fact.
Hey, Andrean, next to the raid. What were you up to? Like I said, she should have the power, technically, to tell him to go pound sand, kick rocks, etc.
I'm sorry, all we have are fever reducers.
Thank you. What is going on here?
So many Yuskin fever outbreaks in such a short period of time. At this rate, we won't be able to treat them all.
We're getting wrecked in Baldur's Gate 2, okay.
I'm sorry, Maya. Hang in there. Please, it won't be much longer.
Now, you gotta remember that she and Sias had a little talk before things continued. Oh, I still have to get the heck out of here myself, don't I? I had thought they had transported us all the way out, but no, they didn't. So we still have to hoof it all the way out of this place. Oh. Right, I actually need this now. But yeah, they actually give decent experience. Although I think we did all level up. We might have all... Actually. We might have all leveled up multiple times in that boss fight, which might explain why it took so damn long. Still, I would have felt better about it if that one particular attack in the last phase were actually dodgeable. Sure what hit me. Like, his attack should have already landed. But, again, like, I dodged into the already committed attack. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's a new skill. Hang on a second. No, that's not it. I swore that said new skill, but that's the skill I've already been using. Because it's the one that's already equipped there. I thought it's supposed to say, like, you know, level up or something when that happened. Didn't I think I saw both of those messages be different last time? No, I think the game just doesn't know what it's doing. Alright. Have fun storming the castle, Dogi. Oh, hi. I'm not gonna bother with. That's how we got in here. really can't believe they're making me actually hoof it all the way out of here, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that I am still not allowed to... Oh, wait, no! I have fast travel now. They didn't tell me anything about that, but surprise, I have fast travel now. Is it just that I have to rediscover all the points? I can actually fast travel to... Was that there? See, I didn't bother looking at the map again since they all disappeared, and the way that it was, you know, explained to us made it sound like I would not be getting it back anytime soon. But surprise, we have fast travel points. It may be that that happened, like, right when I got the, stone. Let's check. Let's save there. Let's load this, and now look at it again. No, those two are already there even now. Those three are there even now, so I was unlocking them again as I crossed them. So it wasn't a, this is disabled permanently until further notice. It's a, these have been reset and you have to re-uncover them. They didn't phrase it like that at all, so that was misleading. I could have just warped back to the Iska village and gotten the better sword for Adol. I assumed I couldn't do that. And I guess that technically makes an ass out of both Falcom and me. Alright, well, let's reload. In that case, why am I spending more time here? I mean, it was worth it to fight more of the giant, Gumby enemies. But, in that case, I'm just gonna go... Well, I guess we'll go to Shanoa first. There might be important things to see around here. New things for people to say. I can feel the chaos in the forest very clearly when I stand here. Even the monsters are anxious. And that can only lead to trouble. I can hear the forest crying. Something is amiss. Lately, there have been more and more monsters killed in the hunt that could not be eaten due to disease. If this situation continues, Shanoa will lose the ability to support itself. Hunting is already dangerous as it is. If we can't even eat the game we kill, then why even bother? A lot has happened, but as long as the Eldris is on our side, everything will be fine. We'll manage. We always have. We've been able to overcome many obstacles thus far, and we owe it all to the wisdom of the Eldris. Elk has a lot to learn before he can properly inherit the title of Elder. When I first heard that the king was killed, it didn't seem real somehow, but then I thought about Elk. No matter how or why it happened, losing a parent is never easy. I really feel for the princess. The princess must really have it tough right now. I saw how Elk was when his parents died, so I really feel for her. The Dragon Knights are looking into the king's assassination, aren't they? Like, really looking into it? No, they're not. Either way, a bigger concern here in Shanoa is not having enough fish to eat, and I love me some fish. It's the second person that's told us they love fish. We have to go all the way to the ancient tree to get drinking water now. It really sucks. Now that she said I love fish, I just have one thing in mind, because I'm pretty sure that one very specific moment in Clannad involves, Utabayashi Kyo saying, "I love fish." I might have to try to find that during the next break. The water's been getting murky, and the fish have started smelling kind of, well, unpleasant to say the least. Eldris Fatima told me not to talk about it, though. She said it would just depress everyone. We may not be able to fish in the forest anymore. Alright, you know what, screw it, I'm looking it up now. It's gonna be bothering me. Let's see if I can find it.
何も起こらないみたいですね。ちょっと発音が悪かったのかもしれないの。でも、ことみちゃんすごいです。 私もそんな風にスラスラとセリフを言えるようになりたいです。すっかり仲良くなっちゃったわね。
お前は話に入ればいいのに。
私にバトン持って変な呪文唱えろっての？そんな光景想像できる？
Here we go.
変身！ピラルクピラルクギョギョギョギョギョお魚大好き
泣くまで殴っていい。
すみません。
Yep, okay, got him. But yeah, Clannad is pretty awesome. Little Busters is also pretty awesome. I still need to actually play, like, the other, key visual arts games that have been localized at this point. Oh, right, we need sound back. Given that there were only a couple of seconds of music in that, I hope that that actually doesn't cause any issues. Oh, right, we need to go do the thing in the forest before we talk to the lady in that hut again. With the monsters turning violent, it's becoming much harder to catch enough game for the village. If we encounter any more Titanos or violent monsters, it may even be necessary to cease hunting entirely. Hunts lately have been much more deadly, with the monsters given to greater ferocity than ever. I fear for our future. The Titanos are eating up all the forest animals. With every hunt, we see less and less game. It's impossible for humans and Titanos to inhabit the same area. We can't hunt as well as before due to the Titanos. If this continues, the village will be doomed. The Titanos will need to be driven out if Shanoa is ever to know peace. No true peace. They're obviously coming from far inland, but I can't tell what path they're taking to get here. Damn those Titanos, where are they coming from? I was told not to eat wild fruit because the water's getting dirty so they could be contaminated. I can't even eat the fruit in the forest to the west. That's so lame. I love picking fruit off the trees and eating it, but they told me not to do that anymore. Plants are stagnating, and the monsters seem to be getting sick and turning violent on account of the murky waters. I wish at least Elk would stay behind to lend his considerable skill to our hunting and fishing needs. No, Elk has his own mission, and we won't stand in his way. The rest of us will figure something out. Don't worry. No one knows why the waters are getting murky or why them Titanos began living in the forest. So what the hell do we do? When nature decides to give you a swift kick in the arse, how do you fight that? I'm being robbed of my freedoms, I tell you. What the hell is happening to this world? Oh no, he's actually Murica guy. My freedoms. It looks like the Dragon Knights have actually left Shanoa's woods altogether. I was hoping they'd stick around to help get rid of the savage monsters around here, but of course they didn't. I know they only came here to search for their most wanted criminal and all, but still. You were just at the ancient tree, right? Was the water around there all cloudy by any chance? It wasn't, so it's true then. The power of the ancient tree is keeping the waters near it pure. All our water is becoming polluted to the point of being undrinkable. Only the water from the ancient tree is still okay. Alright, let's see what, Fatima has to say.
Ah, you're back. You met with the Great Earth Dragon, I trust?
Yeah, we did, but Grandma...
What is it? You're looking awfully troubled there.
Adol explained to Fatima what happened at the Sanctum.
I see. So you weren't able to get any concrete information then?
Yeah, and you would think if anyone was going to give you concrete information, it would be the Earth Dragon.
The 5 great dragons have sustained Altago since its creation, though. There must be a reason behind their actions. I agree with your assessment. Go visit the other dragons and see if any of them can tell you what's what.
Yup, that's the plan.
Oh, unless you think your journey will be an easy one. The Dragon Knights seem to be out in full force now. Wherever it is you must go, go with caution. If they catch you, it's all over.
Dragon Knights, huh? Yeah, meeting them on the road would turn my day sour real quick like.
I wonder if this dialogue would have been different if I had actually gone the other way first, because I scienced it after I came here first, not realizing that I was forced to come here first.
Our best bet is to find a shortcut. There must be some Iskin byways around here somewhere.
Like I was saying, I could have sworn I remembered there being one near here, and I apparently didn't write that one down. Like, I thought I wrote all of them down. There should definitely be at least one that I can get to that I just, like, completely passed by accident.
Iskin byways, like hidden roads we can only get to by ringing the Moonsong bell?
So they're just gonna straight up tell you.
Exactly. According to Charius, there's one in the eastern part of the plains.
Yeah, that would be the one I wrote down that I totally didn't stumble across. Unless they literally don't let you get there. I wonder if I would technically still be able to science that out in that other save file. I might be able to.
There may be Titano-class monsters there, but at least there won't be any pesky Dragonites to get in our way.
Interesting. I had no idea there existed such roads in Altago.
Either that or we'll have to fulfill Quest 18. Or one of those.
Well, if the Dragon Knights catch you now, you're basically done for. If you need to visit the other villages, then those Iskin byways are certainly your best bet, I'd say.
So yeah, the reason we were seeing all those emblems everywhere is because that's how you get around the game world now.
The 5 dragons have sustained this land since the beginning of time. I'm sure they must know something about the Wind of Destruction. I believe it would be best for you to visit the others and inquire further. And remember, if the Dragon Knights catch you, well, it's all over.
She keeps telling us that. I don't think they will actually give you a game over. I'm pretty sure they just make you head back.
If you need to visit the other villages, be sure you take the hidden Iskin byways so they don't spot you. You were given the Dragon's Stone, it seems. The dragons must know about the Wind of Destruction. I believe it would be best for you to visit the others and inquire further.
Yes, I know, it's all over. The accidental squirrel interrogation. Alright, I talked to them. Yeah, I talked to everyone else. Let's go do the thing in the forest that we're supposed to do. And I might head back to Iska after that, because I should really get at all that other weapon. Although I suppose the other thing I could do is I could I didn't talk to the shopkeeper again. Oh, that's okay. We have to head back to the village after this again anyway. Suddenly I was just thinking, like, was the other thing I was thinking of, like, right here somewhere? No, it's not. I didn't mean to do that. But, okay, sure, I guess. Oh, I could have fast-traveled to this one. That would have cut my time. Oh, well.
Fortunately, the shrine doesn't seem to be broken anywhere. The elderly woman in Shanoa asked you to offer the guardian statue 7 Nadley flowers and 5 Striga leaves. You laid 7 Nadley flowers and 5 Striga leaves in front of the guardian statue.
What?
Looking at it, it feels as if the shrine surrounding the statue is leaning slightly to one side. It may be that the shrine is on the verge of breaking apart. It looks brilliant! However, from the sound it made, the shrine surrounding it may be coming apart.
Oh no, this is another multi-part quest. We might not be able to do all the parts right now. Alright, let's go back to the village. Oh yeah, let's also stop at the shop. That's not the shop. Wait, who is in here though? Because I don't think I... Oh, right, the dog.
But yeah, the king being killed? Nothing cheerful about that. No siree.
Makes it difficult to keep up my cheery demeanor. It would be like us losing Aldris Fatima. The very thought makes me shudder. People must be so confused. But hey, no sense getting all pensive, is there? Yes, yes, think happy thoughts. We need to stay cheerful, especially in times like these.
I'm debating if I want this too. Because it seems like we can get one of each type at each place. Wait, actually, let me look at the synthesis menu again. That's new. And that's also a slash weapon. Maybe I don't need to go back to Iska. And that's probably a new strike weapon, right? Yeah, okay. Turns out, I don't need to go to Iska after all. So I guess I'm glad I didn't. Putting it off saved me money. Although I've got plenty of money right now. Alright, let's buy that. I'm not inclined to bother with Bear Killer, because like I said, I prefer using Dogi for smash attacks. Anything good here for him? Technically, yes. Arm guard of a legendary hunter. Oh, that's a pretty good bow, actually. A small bow designed for rapid firing. Yeah, I have plenty of items. We're gonna run out of fossilized twigs. But if I'm not really too worried about any of the other items anyway, actually, they don't really overlap in terms of resources they need anyway. Other than the Earthstone, which they only need 5, so... So yeah, these were intended to, like, unlock after... At least I'm pretty sure I checked this before I went into the dungeon and they weren't here yet. I think they unlocked after we came back, specifically. But yeah, let's definitely get her that. The rest I'm not really expecting to use. And we'll probably find other things that, you know, outclass this by the time I would care about that.
Oh, you made the offering to the Guardian statue for me. Thank you. What? A creaking noise from the shrine? That's awful. The wood must be getting old. It needs to be fixed. Oh, before I forget, here's your payment for helping me. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but could you perhaps fix up the Guardian statue's shrine for me? I'm pretty sure my late husband used withered hardwood and fossil...
Did I just use those? Am I not gonna have enough because I just made a new bow?
I'm pretty sure my late husband used withered hardwood and fossilized twigs when he originally built it. You'd probably need about, I'd say 20 of each.
Yup, I just screwed myself over.
Please, you're the only ones I can ask. That Guardian protects the forest. If you fix the shrine, it can keep watch over us all in comfort.
So what did we need? Fossilized twigs, and what was the other thing? Does this tell me? No, I have to actually talk to her again. Withered hardwood and fossilized twigs. Alright, what do we have? Because I'm pretty sure I just ran myself out of at least one of those. That's the wrong menu. Yep, I need more fossilized twigs. I guess we're going back in. Okay. Well, now that I know we can fast travel, that at least makes that quicker. By the way, this doesn't fire any more rapidly than any other bow, so, like, the fact that it said made for rapid firing or whatever has no bearing on it. Definitely killing those faster now, though. So yeah, even having bought the previous sword and Iska probably would have made my life easier at least. The question is, what actually drops the item I want? Probably not these guys. Jeez, hey Kaiserbahn. Welcome everybody. Today was Community Day for you, right? Jeez, I've gotten a surprising number of raids tonight. How did Community Night go? What can we get here? So yeah, we're in the sort of second segment of East 7 right now. And I'm just trying to fulfill a side quest, but I foolishly ran myself out of the materials I need, so I need to find more. Have I gotten any so far, actually? No. Not at all. Where the heck did I pick these up? Let me look at the actual bestiary. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, everyone. So, fill me in on it's Tomodachi Life, right? Isn't that like? I thought that was an older game. Or I guess probably not as old as this game actually, but like I've seen a lot of people playing it, so like clearly I missed the memo. Is there a new version of it or something? Or am I getting my games confused, and that's actually my problem? Alright, who oh, those guys drop fossilized twigs. Hang on a second. Do I have a fast travel point further in here? I don't, do I? There really was no other monument at the end of this, was there? Okay, it was a new version, that's why. Because, yeah, I definitely have seen like 2 or 3 other people playing it. But yeah, I actually replayed East 6 again a couple weeks ago during my 10-year streaming anniversary special, which I streamed about 80 hours in the course of 10 days. Probably about 10 of those hours were East 6. But I specifically wanted to replay East 6 because the first time I played East 7, I did not have East 6 fresh in my mind, and East 6 is good to have fresh in your mind for East 7. Alright, where do I have to go to get to the thing that I want to get to? Do I have to go this way first? I think I do. That's the wrong way. Yeah, it was the Friday and Monday of my 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I actually have to fight these guys, or they can bugger off and let me go. Cool, thanks. It was, I guess 2 or 3 weekends ago now. But yeah, I streamed like 9 hours or something, 8 or 9 hours of E6 on the Friday, but I knew I wasn't going to have time to finish it, and then I finished it the Monday evening afterwards. But I basically took that entire week off to play a whole bunch of stuff that I have played over the course of the last 10 years. And in previous years during my stream anniversary, I've done Oath and Felghana, since that was the game that kind of got me back into Ys. But I did E6 this time. And at some point I will replay East 8, and at some point I'll replay East 5 for SNES, and then play the PS2 port that now has at least a beta version of a translation. I've kind of been like waiting and seeing if a further revision will be released first, because like there's already known issues. Alright, let's beat these guys up. They give good experience too. Although I don't know how much less experience they give now. still giving over 500. Oh, no worries. I mean, I should say I'm sorry for being scarce lately. I guess partly because I've gone back to streaming in evenings, which I hadn't been doing for a while. Because I think you stumbled into my stream when I was streaming in the afternoon once. Last year. Or I stumbled into yours. I forget which way it went, actually. I might have stumbled into yours. That wasn't the skill I meant to use. But I probably was, like, out of... I don't know, did I not have enough SP? I sure have enough now. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I think I found you when you were playing 6. That's why I brought it up. Because that might have been when I was playing either 6 or one of the games on that engine last year, because I did play it last year, and I had intended to follow it up with 7 then, and then I never got around to it. I ended up going into other stuff. So I'm fixing that now. I wanted to check how much I have found in the way of... Okay, we have exactly enough fossilized twigs now. But I might as well beat up more of these guys. Not that guy. I don't care about that guy. This guy. I might as well not completely run myself out of fossilized twigs. If I go in and out again, I can probably just beat him up again, right? Alright, hang on. I've been seeing heavy getting cast. Does one of my weapons do that? None of them say anything about that. I haven't given them any equipment, any accessories that would do that. Yeah, I've definitely been making, I've been remarking about that, especially when I started playing this, that, like, even between generations, I mean, like, even well after this game, you will still recognize enemy sounds from the Nepish Dimension games. And also, you will recognize these skill sounds from games after, like the skill execution chime. But this is the game that started with the skill attacks, with the, like, holding a button and then having 4 skills equipped. Oh. They already picked up the stuff. Okay. Are we back? We're back to the beginning. There's only the one other over here, I think. didn't mean to hit that button. So I didn't gain a single level, but we're closer to gaining a level, so I'll take it. Alright, that's enough farming of experience and fossilized twigs. We want to go back here. Actually, what does this have? Oh, right, saplings and stuff. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find fossilized twigs from anything over there. 20 withered hardwood and fossilized twigs each. Yep, I have the stuff now. You repaired the shrine with the wood materials on hand. Thanks to your careful craftsmanship, the shrine looks better than ever. Hey, it's glowing. For some reason, it feels as if there's light coming from the statue. The shrine is now completely repaired. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to report. Alright, Kaiser, yeah, thanks for bringing your folks over and stopping in. Hope you have a good night and a good weekend. It's this one, right? Whoa, I think Dogi was having a bit of a Wiggletron moment over there.
So, you fixed the shrine for me? Thank you ever so much. That guardian protects Shanoa's harvest and ensures abundant growth. I'm pleased that you showed such care with something that's so important to me. Here's a little something for you. Go on, dearie, take it. You've more than earned it. You know, I just remembered something. You're supposed to offer spiritual water when a new shrine is built.
It's not a new shrine, though. Come on.
Without spiritual water to consecrate the grounds, the shrine can't truly be considered complete. But of course, you can't just find spiritual water lying around. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Do I have any of that? I don't know that I've stumbled across spiritual water yet. I guess I have. How much do I need, though?
That will be my last request of you. Please find some spiritual water to offer the guardian statue.
She didn't say how many. I guess we'll hope that 5 is enough. I don't know if we randomly got that from, like, the water that looks like beer. Or maybe, amaretto. I mean, I guess amaretto can qualify as spiritual water. Interesting how it's saying offer your 5. Like, is that enough? Would it have always made me offer all of them? You splashed 5 spiritual waters onto the guardian statue. Your spirit water glistens upon the wood of the well-built shrine, bathing it in a simple yet oddly joyous light. An abundant energy erupts from within the guardian statue. The strange energy seeped into everyone's skin and increased their maximum hit points by 100. Holy crap. Okay. It feels as though the guardian statue is smiling ever so slightly in the light. You should report this back to the elderly woman in Shanoa. Yeah, okay. When they said everybody, did they really mean, like, everybody? Like, even the people who weren't in the party? I don't know. I don't know what their hit points were at before, but I would hope it meant everybody.
A light came out of the guardian statue and gave you its power. How peculiar. Well, I guess it shouldn't surprise me. The forest guardians are servants of the earth dragon, the giver of life. I'm sure they were thanking you for taking good care of the statue. Here, I have something for you as well. Go on and take it, Sonny.
I wonder whether you wouldn't have gotten that if you hadn't done both quests involving Carol. Damn, Carol's loaded.
I don't know when I'll be able to visit the statue again, but I know I'll go when peace returns to the forest. I wonder if the statue will smile at me, too. Thank you so much. I wish you well in all your endeavors.
Alright. I wonder if you don't even get that quest if you didn't do the first one. I hope we don't get screwed out of another quest because of the one that I missed before. I'm kind of doubting it, though. Okay, so... what do we want to do now? Maybe I should go check out Iska Village once more anyway. Just to see if anything new is going on here.
Affirmative.
Okay, he's still saying the same thing. Which place was the shop here? Yep, seems like everyone's saying, you know, I'll talk to the other one just in case anything changes. Yeah, no, they're all saying the same thing. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the guy that basically serves the same purpose as the guy in the tavern in the earlier part of the game.
Ah, you brought materials from the Sanctum? Splendid. Let's have a look at them.
You showed him an Earthstone. Wait, you need to be more specific. Is it the Earthstone that rattles the entire place, or is it... No, it's just one of the regular-ass Earthstones.
This is from the Earth Sanctum, where Radamanj, the Earth Dragon, dwells. I'd like to tell you a bit about the Dragon Altars, if I may. Dragon Altars are stone monuments built by each of the tribes to show reverence to the dragons. It is believed that these altars are the gateways to the sanctums where the dragons dwell. But this fact is only known to the elders of each tribe, and a few select others, such as myself. Only the elder families are qualified to open the way to the sanctums, with incantations unique to each tribe. This is about all I know. There still isn't enough information available to us on the dragons. I look forward to your next visit.
I assume it's gonna behave exactly like the tavern ones, where if there's something new to say, he'll just say it immediately. Didn't mean to talk to him again. Jeez, that was quite some distance there. Where was the... Oh, I think the shop was down there. What was up here again? Or was this where the Elder was? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the people here might say something new.
It seems your investigation has gone well. We've been looking through various records on our end as well. But alas, nothing we found indicates any means of halting the Wind of Destruction. As the Elder family line perished, no one remains in the village to impart knowledge of the old ways to us. We've steadily been scouring the ancient records, but the process is slow and difficult. And still, we have no lead on where the Moon Sanctum may be located. Not even the slightest hint.
Do you have anything new to say? Aha. We have a whole new cutscene. Excuse me, what?
Tiddle patties? I spent years deciphering, and it's just a recipe for tiddle patties? Who wrote this junk? Sounds like your research into the Iskin records isn't quite proving as beneficial as you'd hoped. Oh, hello. My apologies. It's not unusual to decipher a text and find its contents useless, but rarely is it so banal. How are things going on your end? Were you able to meet the dragon? Adol explained to Charius everything that happened in the Sanctum.
Yeah, like Adol said, we met him. But learned nothing about Altago's balance or the Wind of Destruction. He gave us more questions than answers.
So the dragons are not ready to reveal the full scope of this crisis, it seems. That makes things more difficult to be certain. But at the very least, one thing has been made clear to us. Adol is without a doubt the Dragon Warrior, and is thus qualified to awaken the dragons. Is he now? Well, that's just fantastic. I'm stuck playing second fiddle once again. So things aren't totally hopeless then, right? With Adol here, we've still got some hope left for survival. Then there is still hope.
Yes, the Dragon Warrior should be able to restore the balance of Altago. Since all the qualified elder family members are here, we must unite as one, push forward, and break this wind.
Hang on, did you say you were gonna break wind? Warn me next time. Holy crap.
Since Adol is the dragon warrior, he should be able to restore the balance that Altago has lost. My examination of the Iskin records didn't turn up much, I'm afraid. But I did find a few potential leads. I'll look into these more thoroughly and let you know if any of them pan out.
Alright, I hope that didn't change what people said after I talked to him specifically. Actually, did we ever look at this? It is a rather tall pillar with something similar to the seal of the moon engraved upon it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that probably resembles what we saw in the very first shrine, which was, you know, supposedly a makeshift one. Did I not talk to him the first time?
Ah, yes. Allow me to say one thing, if you would. You have already acquired the powers of the dragons and know the skills you must use to surpass the enemy. But in order to use these skills, you must first build up the powers of the dragons to the absolute limit. The powers of the dragons will increase more rapidly if you use your skills with the weapons containing them equipped.
Don't all of our weapons have those skills?
And I assume the higher the level of the skill you use, the more power it harnesses from its dragon. Remember that and use it to your advantage.
The extra skill gauge builds up each time you use regular skills. Also keep in mind that the more SP the skill uses, the faster the extra gauge will fill. Oh yeah, remember how Sigrun increases our extra gauge speed? Actually, wait, didn't she start at 1.50 and now it's 1.53? What made that go up? Does that actually go up with level or something? But yeah, it still took forever to regain, like, to refill the extra gauge completely in that boss fight. Although, on the other hand, if I didn't have the 1.5 bonus, we might have ended up getting to the second phase before it refilled again, and that might have actually made it go faster. Oh well.
We are the tribe of Iska, given this duty to safeguard the harmony and balance of Altago. Even after our seclusion from the world, we have remained vigilant in watching over Altago's tenuous balance. But it seems the chaos is only growing. It truly is a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, I don't think I ever talked to that guy at all.
This hidden village is always quiet. The weather, the view, nothing ever changes. Personally, I'm happy to entertain visitors like you for a change. The pillar in the middle of the village has apparently been there since the very beginning. It provides comfort for the people of Iska who lost their true altar. You can pray to it if you'd like. Have you noticed the uniqueness and rarity of everything around you? It's because here we exist as though frozen in time. Our peace was disrupted every now and then by outsiders like yourself, but in general everything is like it was. The last outsider summoned was the young, angry-looking fellow with the black hair. And that was 2 years ago.
Wait. Is that Geis? You're telling me Geis is an outsider? I thought the point was he was from here. Unless they mean Ernst specifically. But Geis is the younger one.
From the time the barrier was first raised, it was as though this village has been separated from the flow of time.
Alright, yeah, this is the shop. The record on the oh, we're supposed to look at the shelf.
It's a record of Iska's ancient synthesis techniques and products. Some truly thrilling reading there.
Alright. I didn't realize we were supposed to look over here. It's an old scroll titled Spirit Elixir Synthesis. Life compound ingredients. Mugot seed times 10, eco seed times 10, titano fluid times 10, spiritual water times 10. Well, we just used up all that last one. We need more of that. Strength compound ingredients. Kamika seed, Kimona seed, monster fluid, spiritual... It's always spiritual water. That's going to be the tough one. Defense compound ingredients. Loken seed, Salamera seed, monster fluid, spiritual water. Dexterity compound ingredients. Chigla seed, Nodli seed, holy water, spiritual water. Wait, there's holy water and there's spiritual water? Agility compound ingredients. Ambuna, Striga, holy water, spiritual water. So yeah, we don't have enough for any of that yet. I imagine we'll basically come back here after we're, like, drowning in materials. But yeah, let's see what else you have. Yeah, so I think this was what I was originally going to buy, and it turns out that delaying saved me 25,000 gold anyway. Or, well, more like 22,000. I think I had to pay 3,000 for the synthesized one. But yeah, this is the point where I'm not going to rush into buying weapons, especially for the characters I'm not using that much. Alright. I guess we can fast travel out of here. Also, I'm realizing it's actually pretty darn late. Let me see if I can find... Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't fast travel out of here. I might be better off starting from here to go where we need to go. I don't know. Which way is actually closer? Oh yeah, so this is... Yeah, Earth Dragonstone is the thing we got, so it's not just an Earthstone. I'll actually retrace my steps from the forest and see how it pans out that way. How did that hit me like 5 minutes later? If I stay behind him, then the charge attack is completely harmless at least. Oh yeah, what does this thing say now? It's a fine guardian statue. An offering flower is shining vibrantly in the now completed shrine. Did I not fully look through this place? Is this where the thing I'm thinking of is? Is it seriously right over here? Wait, or over here, actually. No, I did check that before, but it's not that. I can't tell the difference between the two attacks, dude. Okay, he starts doing, like... Yeah, he shakes because of the footsteps. For the charge attack. He doesn't do that for the other one. Alright, no, it's not here either. Hang on, will this give me spiritual water now? No. It's still just spring water. Not over there either. But yeah, it's not on this screen.
Affirmative.
I didn't actually mean to get that, but okay. That was kind of a waste. Definitely not up there. pretty sure I checked over here too. Oh, that wasn't one of the big ones, right? The big ones are on a different screen. Whoops. I'm fairly certain it's not down here. Oh my god, it is down here. Alright, I need to perform science again. We're gonna save here. And I want to load this, because I want to know if I could have done this earlier. And also, now I know I can fast travel, so we're going to do that again. Because I want to know if I could have gone that way to begin with. Oh, right, this is... yeah, we don't have Sigrun in this save file. Is he actually faster than Adol? Maybe a little? The thing is, they wouldn't have straight out... I don't think they would have straight up mentioned the byways yet. So I am wondering... like... he did give Adol the bell already. We have that. I just want to see where this would have taken us and whether it would have stopped us still, because it feels like the game is very designed to lead you to Shanoa first. What? So that's what he meant by a shortcut. That's wild. The Dragon Knights will never find us now. It won't be quite that easy. No one's passed through here since the Iskans sealed it up 200 years ago. There are bound to be some tough monsters in here. Probably Titano class even. Might be best to head to Shanoa first. Oh, are they gonna just say, "But thou must"? They still let you enter it, but it's a whole new area. And it's got, I think it's a new variation of the desert music. Alright, well, I don't want to do the entire way first, but, like, they do heavily encourage you to go that way first, which probably means that the enemies here are, like, way higher level. Let's try fighting one enemy. Hey, it's another Spooter. How much damage will that do? Oh yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. So they're basically telling you, hey buddy, the enemies here are too high level for you. You could do it, I guess, if you wanted. But it would be heavily not recommended, because everything would be a really bad time. Alright, we're loading, right? We're loading. I wish the loading outline were, like, the outline on the save load screen were way higher. Because there's no confirmation for saving. Like, that focus outline could stand out better. Oh, we get different dialogue when Sigrun's in the, maybe, is it based on who's active in our party, or is it different because Sigrun's here? What? So that's what he meant by a shortcut. That's wild. Yeah, wait, so who's in the first line last time? That's wild. The Dragon Knights will never find us now. It won't be quite that easy. No one's passed through here since the Iskans sealed it up 200 years ago. There are bound to be some tough monsters in here.
Probably Titano class even. Stay focused.
Yeah, right, he says something different. Oh, right, Mustafa said something last time. So they changed who says the opening line. And of course they changed the closing line because, well, we did go to Shanoa first. But yeah, this is intended to lead us back into the desert, but we have a new connecting area. So we just entered the wilderness, which is our way back into the Segram area, because the main roads are not accessible to us. Now, I had done some science previously, because you can technically come here earlier before you do any of the stuff in Shanoa. But these guys hit like a truck if you do. They hit a little less like a truck, but boy, they sure are still tanky. Uh-oh, two of them? Not who I wanted to aim at. I'm surprised I did not get hit by any of that. Alright, what are we looking at here? This whole thing is a dead end up here. There's got to be something up here, though. Oh, I can destroy these. Even with Adol, I can destroy little rocks. That rock is not destructible. I like how one of them has a skill called Might Quake. Wonder if anybody has a skill called Might Doom or Might Hexen or... Also destroying rocks... Oh, there's a chest behind the bone structure here. Okay, which has bones in it, appropriately enough. Okay, so the rocks here are like the crystals that were in the inner sanctum area in the ancient tree, and that they give you SP. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. Destroy more rocks. Need more SP. They don't always give you SP. They're far less lucrative than the crystals were. And was there nothing down this direction? It was. Oh wait, no, there is. That is a Dogi rock. Still gotta wonder. Yeah, in this case, I had the eyes of a hawk. Clearly. Still have to wonder how many of those I've missed. Let me remind myself what I have equipped. Okay, right, she has that. What is the Gavel of Souls up to? It's still at 7, okay. Wait, there's a whole other... I don't think I went down whatever corridor is over here. Oh, surprise. I didn't even mean to open that. I was wondering if I'd be able to. Now, those seem like the same guys that, like, with the exception of the spiders, The other dudes seem like they are the same dudes we were seeing added to the main paths in Altago Plains. Oh, what the... Are you the one I already beat up before? Did you come back? Yeah, because there's two of them. Yeah, they probably are the same ones. I haven't been paying attention to how much experience they give. They might not give that much experience anymore, given that I've already seen them around. That's new. Oh wait, no, isn't this exactly the thing that Adol fought in the Gladiator Arena? Let's check. Or was that a dedicated mid-boss? That was a dedicated mid-boss. That was Igsis Toluga. Not to be confused with Baby Beluga. So I'm assuming this is not going to technically be the same. It's a different color, right? Yeah. It probably has the same attacks, though. He rotates a lot. He actually didn't do any of the other attacks, because like the one that Adol fought in the arena in the Colosseum had the back attack with the hind legs, and it had a couple other things too, I think. So yeah, this might be completely separate, or not. Or it's just like earlier on the. I don't know. Because it should be here, unless it really is that same thing. But it looked like it was a different color palette. I don't know. I'll have to check back later. Do I have any... I want to say that gave me quite a bit of experience. I think that gave a few hundred as well, at least. There are chests there. There is a chest there. Oh, and that's another Dogi rock. I suppose that's one way to tell. It's like, apparently Adol's sword just bounces clear off of it. Silver Telegnosis. What does that do? Shows all nearby enemies, items, etc. on the mini-map. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. So here's a question. Does that have to be on an active party member, or can I put that on anybody? I'm assuming I need to put that on somebody actively in the party, but that means I need to, like, sacrifice stats. Is that... That's another Pickard. Come to think of it, wait, why is that the only level transition shown here? I would assume that at the top left is another one. But let's write that one down. Because I'm not allowed to pick up the Pickards until I get the quest. Really? What? I didn't have enough SP for the other move. That kind of looked like he landed early from that jump attack, but it's still executed on like the normal time frame. Oh yeah, there's a seal over there, isn't there? That's probably why it's not shown as a transition point yet. We need to open it. I like how we both jumped. We had the same idea. Ow.
I am ready.
I noticed Adol was getting low on health, so
I am ready.
figure I should switch it up. Unless honestly it's easier to use the ranged character anyway. Alright, no chests hiding here. No Dogi rocks. Now that's like a smaller thing. But we have to use the bell again, I presume. Is that actually gonna break the rocks? Or it could just phase them out, I guess. Okay. Is that the one that was in the cave? No, couldn't be. So where are we? We're in Southwest Altago Plains. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember that clearing there.
Affirmative.
I shouldn't even be going this way. Did I leave anything up here? No, there's a farming point. Oh, I didn't even realize, like, I only ever tried cutting the grasses at all, but, I mean, you wouldn't think that a bow and arrow could cut grass, but okay, sure, why not? Oh, hi. Such a hassle. How am I expected to get to Kylos now? These Dragon Knights won't let me through. What a pain. I can't just spend the night in the plains. Only thing I can do is head back to Segram, I suppose. Alright, yeah. Reactivate. This is before the cave that we fought the thing in that I should have had a quest for, but didn't, so I missed out on the quest for it. I'm still mad. Okay, but there's also another... there's another seal in this cave. Do I actually need to use the other seal? I'm pretty sure it's up here. Yep. So where does this go? Does this go somewhere, or is this like extraneous secret things?
Affirmative.
New place. Holy crap, it's Big Crab. Again, didn't we fight you in a dungeon before or something? Moonlight Path. Should I even be here right now? Well, yeah, so I have definitely confirmed that if you want to benefit from the Silver Telegnosis, it needs to be on a character who's actively in the party. Honestly, I should give it to him. Yeah, so now you can see enemy markers, and supposedly also treasure markers, and that's more important. Big crap. Alright, let's look at my experience. Ow. That gave me, like, 4,000 experience. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe we should just sit here and wail on him a few times. Watch the little ones give. Even they give over 1,000. Does that mean I shouldn't be here yet? Honestly wondering if I should try to get to Segram first. So there's... I guess they have different color squares for the different types of chests. Let's continue to Segram first. We can get back here quickly because there is a, okay, I just let the light equipped. There's a fast travel point right here. Oh, wait, okay. The yellows, or I guess that was more orange-yellow, are gathering points. Also, I probably shouldn't be spending time on enemies in here. I don't know, maybe we'll end up blocked over here. But given that the, oh, we got a big guy there, too. Given that the Longmacart dude was, like... Wait. Why is this marked even though it's open? That makes that kind of useless if it continues to mark things that have already been opened. It's just gonna keep faking you out. But yeah, if the Longmacart dude came from Segram, yeah, that's already been obtained. That is extremely unfortunate that it fakes you out. That makes this item more annoying than not. Okay, there's another one on this side. And there's another frickin'... Okay. Jeez, that's like almost 2 Pickards in a row, and it corroborates my theory of 2 in each area. My other Wendigo, there it is. So now we should be going south. Fairly certain I've gotten the chest in here. Yep. And it does not color code the chests. We've seen both the wooden and metal chests have the same color. I am in the wrong place. Shit.
I am ready.
Totally went the wrong way because I was double checking the squares. Because whoever implemented this item was also a square. Alright, we're still not there yet. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm pretty sure it's that way. Over there was the high-level Titano quest. Oh, we got these guys here too now, though. Okay, so they did add some of those. Oh, and this is... Okay. I forgot that the final screen before Segram was actually a right exit and entrance. Alright, so now we're here. We might as well see if there's equipment upgrades here. That's the main reason why I figured, like, given how much experience the enemies in that cave were giving me. But also how long they were taking to... kill. I should wait. Also, I will apologize in advance. I am using the noise filter tonight because it got to over 80 degrees Fahrenheit today, so I am cycling the air conditioner. And the air conditioner definitely registers over this microphone if I don't use the filter.
Segram, huh? It's been a while. Maybe we were stuck in that cell too long, huh? Talk about carefree. Mustafa, you're the Elder of Segram, aren't you? Do you know the incantation to take us to the Sanctum?
Unfortunately, I do not. It was only recently that I even learned these sanctums existed. That stupid father of mine made me the Elder out of nowhere.
He never bothered to teach me any of our ancestral lore. Though I may be able to find something if I take a look at my father's records.
I see. Looks like we'll have to take a look around then, Adol.
Who is saying that?
Mustafa, where have you been all this time? Things have taken a turn for the worse.
What's the matter? Did another Titano attack?
No. It's Karushi. She's taken a turn for the worse. It's not looking good.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how can he afford to be out here and not taking care of Karushi?
Medication isn't working?
Her condition worsened suddenly after the earthquake. No matter how much medicine I give her, she just doesn't get any better.
It's impossible. Why won't the medicine work?
Damn it. Karushi, I'm here. Karushi, can you hear me?
Mustafa, I hear a voice. The great flame dragon. He's telling me something. In my dreams. It's for you, Mustafa.
She began muttering some sort of incantation to Mustafa with great effort.
You've gotta be shitting me.
Karushi, what did you just say? Is that the spell to the sanctum?
This is all too much.
Hope someone was writing that down.
She fell asleep.
But she still looks like she's in a lot of pain. Can't we do something?
Sure, isn't there something you can do for her? You know a lot of spells. Maybe you know something that can at least help with her discomfort?
Unfortunately, none of my arts have had any effect on those stricken with Iskin fever. With the medication no longer working, we can only hope her body is able to fight it.
I see. We can't just leave her like this. And we should stay here and look after her.
No. I may lack experience as an elder, but Karushi gave it all she had to tell me how to get to the sanctum. I cannot let her efforts go to waste. If we just stay here, nothing will come of it. And if I don't accompany you, then all will be lost.
Mustafa!
So, you've made up your mind. Sorry to ask this, but would you please take good care of Karushi for me in my absence? I will return as soon as I fulfill my duties as the Elder of Segram.
Yes, of course. I'll see to it that she's as comfortable as she can be.
Adol, let's go to the altar. Krushi's condition likely mirrors the condition of Altago as a whole. And if the anomalies are intensifying, then we have no time to waste. We must go, now.
So they're leading me back to the Flame Shrine, not to where I just was.
Leave Karushi to me. Though if her medicine's not working, I'm not sure what I can really do for her. I hate seeing her suffer so. Anyway, you can leave her to me. I'll make sure she's well taken care of. You just do what you need to do.
She seems to be in a lot of pain. Everyone is concerned for the welfare of the elder's sister, Karushi. No matter how much we train, we lack the ability to lay low the foe that threatens her. All we can do is pray to the great flame dragon. As mere mortals, we don't have the power to do much more than that.
Oh, actually, hang on. Okay, no, yeah. Wait, was the other... Weren't there two other... I thought there were two other people in here. Either that or they changed the title of that NPC halfway through that dialogue earlier. Because we had, like, obliging and then caring or something.
Oh, Flame Dragon, will you not spare the life of sweet and gentle Karushi? If she does, something in Mustafa's and Drazen's hearts will die too. I just know it.
no one up here. Can't examine the flame. Oh, is there someone in here, though? Nope. Oh yeah, at the beginning of the game, I totally misinterpreted these chicks, because I thought they were, like, buried in the ground or something, but no, I think it's just that, for some reason, their shadow is, like, 5 times bigger than it should be. It's, like, the same exact shadow that the chicken has, but the chicks are, like, way tinier, so it's like they have the shadow of a grown-up chicken.
Shouldn't Mustafa stay by Kuroshi's side? I mean, Kuroshi may not have much time left. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't say such negative things. Sorry for thinking that this may be the end. It just must be so difficult having to suffer through times like these alone, you know?
Kuroshi's caretaker was visibly shaken earlier as she walked to get supplies, so we all have an idea how things stand. I fear for the poor girl. Kuroshi, such an innocent soul. I hope she manages to beat this thing somehow. Oh, it actually, like, labels the NPCs and stuff, too. Like, I'm not even realizing that the map is showing that, too.
A girl with detailed knowledge of herbs and flowers used to come here from Altago City to bring Kuroshi's medicine. If the medicine isn't working, well, then maybe that girl brought the wrong bottle. I could ask that medicine girl for information if she were here, but she hasn't come around for a while now. Kuroshi's condition seems pretty bad. Maybe she pushed herself too hard and that just stoked the furnace of her fever. Kuroshi has a habit of shying away whenever nosy townsfolk ask about her. I think it makes her feel worse.
Wait, what the hell are you doing? He finally got here! I came from Altago City on business, but the city's in dire straits right now. Apparently the king was assassinated, but the killer's still at large. I wonder if he would show up here earlier if I had done his quest. They say the killer had red hair. No, it couldn't have been you, could it? That's preposterous, right? Right? I'm just gonna go stand over here where it's safer. He must have a blackened soul to do what he did. Oh no, the other guy's on the other side of this table now. What's that? You found a wall with a weird symbol on it in the caves to the north? That's crazy talk. I've been through there plenty of times and I've never seen anything like that. You're telling me that only Adol and his crew can see the symbols on the walls? You're sure you weren't just drunk? Speaking of which, it really exists. I mean, oh, he's the one who's talking about it. It really exists. I mean, it may be hard to find since it's so dark in there, but I saw it. I heard monsters behind that wall, too. Big ones by the sound of it. Me, I got out of there as fast as I could. Just go to the caves and see for yourself. I'm serious. It's right there. You gotta believe me. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I also got rid of it. Kuroshi's condition may be bad, but you mustn't lose your patience. Always take the necessary precautions. If you were to get hurt, you would make Kuroshi sad, and around here, nobody makes Kuroshi sad, or else. The best offense is a good defense. That's not usually how the saying goes, but okay.
The Iskin fever medicine stopped working, but why? How is that possible? Maybe Iskin fever is becoming more resistant to the treatment. Why won't the Iskin fever medicine work anymore?
The Scarlet Crystal medicine isn't bringing her fever down anymore? Then what's gonna happen to Kuroshi? I don't think there's any medicine in all of Altago that can mitigate Iskin fever like the Scarlet Crystals can. If that's actually the medicine that stops working, maybe people will file lawsuits against Zanzibar, who's charging several arms and legs for it. Like, surprise, the thing that you're selling isn't worth anything anymore. Sorry, but there's nothing I can do. There's no other medicine that can help calm the symptoms of Iskin fever. Alright, but do you have anything new? You do, technically. Oh, that's a pretty big upgrade. Let's look at the synthesis menu first. I saw that before, but I didn't get it. So I'm technically 2 behind on Dogi. That's probably why the buy menu has such a big increase. Nothing. She already has the highest there. I haven't been bothering with them because I haven't been using them. There's a new bangle here that I don't have the equipment for. It needs earth and fire and wind stones. You need the entire music group. Alright, so yeah, that's a single-digit increase for her. And we're starting to see big increases for them because I haven't been bothering. Why is that one only +4? Oh, you know why? Because we found something in a chest for him. So he does have an upgrade. Alright, we've got some new armor, too. I have a whole bunch of gold because I've been starting to get stingy. Alright, let's prioritize armor first. Dogi and Sigrun can both equip the same thing. I forgot about that. You know what? I'm not gonna equip that yet. Let me go look at what each of them is using, because I might cycle them. He has the Potokali shell, he has Iris. So... Oh, right, but the Potokali shell is better. So in that case, give her that, and then give him that. Actually, wait, why is his defense so bad compared to both of them now? I didn't think his defense was that far off. So maybe I should actually get both of them. Yeah, because even if I give him that, that's only +7. I do need to try to remember to, like, re-equip that when it's boss time, because the Silver Telegnosis isn't going to do me any favors there. Okay, so what else do we want to get? I'm not going to bother with that. But let's get a weapon for him, because that's a pretty big upgrade. Unless I want to give him this instead, but I don't really see the point. If there's already something better. And some of those materials might be useful for something else. I mean, that is pretty freaking expensive. Is there anything else I could actually synthesize, or was everything else... This needed more materials that I don't have. I can actually craft the 1s, 2s, and 3s, too, jeez. Alright, and since we already talked to her... We know she doesn't have a quest for us this time around. But we already know who probably does, that kid. Yeah, hey, look, there's no Pickards in there.
I'm not used to earthquakes, so I was really, really scared when this one hit. I seriously thought it was the end of the world.
Didn't you just get another earthquake, like, a few days ago, too, though?
By the way, I noticed some commotion over at the Elder's house. Any idea what was going on? I wanted to go see how Grushi was doing, but Mommy said I can't. Is she so sick that she can't even have visitors? I want Grushi to die.
All the Pickards I've been keeping seem to have been spooked by the earthquake and run away. There are monsters outside the village, as you know all too well, so I really hope they're still okay. If you find the rest of the Pickards, could you bring them back to me? The poor Pickards must be shaking in fear right now. That or they're having the time of their lives, who knows? No one saw them run off, so I don't have the slightest idea where they went, but still, you'll find them, won't you?
Now the question is, do I have to bring them back one at a time, like in E6, or can I round them all up at once? Because I know where 4 of them are, I think. But yeah, that's quest 14. That was the other missing quest. Because for some bizarre reason, we got quests 15 and 16 before we got quests 13 and 14. So the only one I'm missing is 17 at this point. We haven't been back to Kylos yet, so it's very possible that there's one there. But why would Kylos' quest be 17 and not 15? It pains me to say this, but there's nothing we can do about Iskin Fever. If the Elder hasn't given up, though, neither will we. We'll protect this village with or without the Elder here to help. I just wish we could do something for Cruci.
What do you mean Cruci's condition has deteriorated? Where was her caretaker?
I mean, her caretaker doesn't have anything to go on here.
Cruci's fine, right? Say something. The oasis has been getting steadily more polluted since the last earthquake. This has never happened before, so why is it happening now? I can't believe the water in the oasis has become polluted. I suppose we'll need to use the well for a while.
It's because of AI bros. Because somebody built the data center and didn't tell you about it. Like, that's actually a thing that happened somewhere, was that, like, because of a data center being built there... I'm pretty sure it was correlated to a data center being built that, like, a reservoir was being actively polluted. And it's like, oops, yeah, we didn't tell anybody. For, like, half a year. Because AI bros have a moral compass that's, like, by definition impossible. Okay, let's go, recover Pickards. That's the wrong... Wait. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That's what we want. The Pickard that I remembered so well that I didn't remember which East game it came from. Okay. Did those show up in my items anywhere? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Ran away from Segram, frightened by the earthquake. It does not show up in this menu. Because it would be under event, but there's nothing. Alright, so where was the second one in this area? Oh, it was, I know where it is, I'm gonna have to look that up. It was here. It was where we bailed Elk out. God damn it, dude. It's just like E6. It's like, at least let us carry multiple at a time when there's more of them. Interesting how that flag is all the way over there, but that is where the shrine is, presumably, so... Alright, here we go. We're doing a whole lot of there and back again. Hey, it's one of my Pickards. I'm so glad she was okay. Thank you so much. Alright, now back to the pen with you. It's really weird to follow that up with this message, which is basically the same message. Oh, you found one of my Pickards. Thank you so much. But there are still 6 of them out there somewhere. There's 7 total. So I was assuming 2 per area, then what's the odd one out? If you find any more Pickards, please bring them back, like, pronto, because I'm seriously worried. Alright, now... we go over here. So we can halfway do this quest right now. And here we go again. I need to test something that I might have just discovered by accident. No, it actually... I thought that pressing A was what dragged it in all of a sudden, but no, it's like basically after you stop moving, there's like a debounce period, and then if you're close enough to a location, it'll snap to it. Are they going to be in different places in the pen every time? Because the first time it was just in the middle. Let's see, I'm still missing 5. If you find any more pickers, please bring them back to me. I'm just so worried about my babies. Alright, so then there are 2 on the way to Thegram. There's one in that cave, but then there was one off the way I came. Oh, no, there's no other fast travel point near it, so we gotta go back this way. Hang on a second. Yeah, it was in the wilderness, right? I just don't remember... I know it was the second screen from the right where we started, but I don't remember how many screens there were. It was only 2 screens. So yeah, it's on the second one. The leftmost one. I don't remember where on this screen it was. Oh, it was right there. Wait, is that seriously? It's seriously marked on the map. Right, it counts as an NPC. Meanwhile... What the... I got stuck. Is there something down here that I didn't get? Uh-huh. So, it does pay off to have this, item on. This thing equipped to Dogi right now.
I am ready.
Oh, yeah, and now that I have the Pickard, I don't have to hoof it back anyway. I just wanted to kill some big enemies for experience. Whoops. Alright, and now he's just repeating messages. Okay, now let's get the one in the cave. Wait, what? Where the hell? What? Oh, was it to the left? Huh? I thought that was literally at the exit, but no, it's probably... It was probably literally right next to this. Yeah, I just went the wrong way. Because that was at, like, before the boss fight. Oops. Okay. And then back to here again. And that'll be all the ones I know about so far. I have more than half of them back now. If you find the rest of the pickers, please bring them back to me, okay? Promise? He actually gives you a new message because of that. Okay. So, at this point, the game is telling me to go back to the Flame Temple. But what about that cave? Kinda curious about the cave. And I think it was actually closer to this side. This also uses the same music that the Wilderness used. Not the button I wanted. Everybody's leveling up. Now I should check something. Wait, he does have 4 things available. Dogi rock.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna think of it. Yes, this does end up going underwater, and no, we don't need the light down here. Which is weird, because that means this part of the cave is brighter than the part we came in from. Hit a lot. Alright, so what the heck is down here? Oh, another big crab. very dead. Oops. Lots of Titano fluid. Okay. Now, hang on a second. Wasn't there another yellow icon up there? Maybe it's just because I'm too far away from it. Okay, yeah, there is a limited range to it. But just so that yellow icon pop in, too. Dodge it just by being on the other side of the jab when you're still in front of it. If you're in front of it, that's bad. Holy crap, another place that actually requires the diamond boots. All that for some Titano bones. Seems kind of pointlessly thrown in. Is there a Pickard in here? Is that what that is down there? That's what that is down there. Holy shit. Maybe this is the section with 3 Pickards. Okay. I was in front of that, evidently. Not sure I agree. Alright, hang on a sec. You saw the stars forming above its head, but it was still doing the jab. That's not how being, you know, dazed is supposed to work. Let's see what's up there. Alright, so this cave is either going to be a shortcut to somewhere else or a dead end. Let me see how much these guys are giving in terms of experience now. I say as Dogi gains a level. I think I forgot how much experience I had, because I couldn't tell if that was just like 180 or so, or a lot more than that. No, it's a lot more than that. It's like 1,200. So yeah, the experience we're getting here is utterly ridiculous. Look at how much freaking clumpage happened there. It's like there was significant slowdown just because of like how many hit stuns happened. That's another reason why I should stay on this weapon as Adol. Like even if I find a new slash attack weapon, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed if I lose that whirlwind attack. Oops. wasn't the button I wanted. Getting all sorts of good items in here. I thought I could get him first. That did not happen. I'm gonna be real surprised if this ends up being the way to Kylos, because that would not make a whole lot of sense to me. But yep, it leads through to somewhere. It does lead through to Kylos. It's this thing. Holy crap. Okay, so we didn't have to come through here at all right now. You know what? Let's find a frickin' fast travel out here in that case. And see what new enemy there is right there. Extremely big bird thing, I guess. Not extra susceptible to range though, it appears. Let's see how much this gives me. Did I see that right? Because that just gave me 5,000 experience. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously I'm not intended to be here yet. And also, I think I found another picker. Oh wait, no, that's a resource gathering point. Never mind. This is actually close to... I want to say this is close to the beginning side of Kylos. But where are... Okay, right, we came out that cave. We have to go in this way. I'm gonna assume that I have gotten that before. Yes. Oh no, it's right at the end. Okay. I forgot which side that bridge was closer to. Also, here's the thing. We could talk to everybody here now, out of curiosity. Also, hey, Lindathera. I'm really not supposed to even be here yet, because we've got stuff to do elsewhere. I was just really curious what was in that cave. Where is everybody?
Kylos, at long last. Good thing the Iskin roads led all the way here.
Or lead all the way there.
What, something wrong?
Well, it seems a lawless group of men has arrived in my absence.
Listen, you hillbillies. We're looking for the man who assassinated our beloved king, don't you get it? If you don't cooperate, we will arrest you all as accomplices. We came all this way to your backwoods village, risking our lives to get here. How about a little show of respect, huh? What's the matter? Can't even show a little hospitality to the knights who proudly serve Altago?
You can't expect us to. Please, there's no need to be violent.
Ah, don't be mean to my daddy.
Dragon Knights?
Those men, they're from Commander Raoud's division.
Damn it. Adol, we can't just ignore this. Hold it right there, you punks! The hell? Do you know who we are? You're Adol Kristen! Well now, this is something. This mission will be easier than I thought.
Men, arrest him, and if he tries to resist, kill him!
Alright, cool. You're gonna get your clocks cleaned. I forgot to switch to Adol first. I like how Kagura's just standing there like, stop hurting yourself, stop hurting yourself.
Knocked them out cold.
Oh, I was hoping we stone cold killed them.
Are you alright with this? Technically they are Dragon Knights.
What happened happened. We couldn't just stand by and watch. Right, Adol? Oh, right. Forgot you're a Dragon Knight yourself. Guess you wouldn't really approve, huh?
No need to worry. This was all the result of their shameful behavior. These men are part of Raoud's division.
Raoud's? That guy that was bothering Tia?
Even among the Dragon Knights, those under Commander Raoud are known to be especially violent. These are their stories.
Oh, sorry, no.
And since his father is Prime Minister Orbis, who now has complete political authority after His Majesty's death, Commander Raoud's men must feel that they're now free to do as they please, as you have just witnessed.
I see. Aisha must be in a really bad place right now, huh?
Well, whatever the situation might be, a more pressing question now is what do we do with them? They've seen us, so just letting them wake up on their own is a bad idea. We should at least keep them locked up somewhere.
We disagree. The others will get suspicious if they do not return. I propose we replace their memories and send them back.
Cool, sure, sign me up.
What? You could do that?
Apparently Mishira is the men in black, or women in black.
Please stand back.
Adol, Mustafa, I wouldn't call you standing back.
You did not see anything here. You also did not see any suspicious persons in Kylos. You will report as such when you return to Altaco City. Understood?
Yes.
Holy crap!
That should buy us some time. Sadly, we've already been set back by this incident. We must hurry to the altar.
Mishira, do you know the incantation to access the sanctum?
Yes, I do.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting to do the other one that I skipped.
Let's get a move on.
What's funny is when I tried, when I went and performed science by trying to access the wilderness early, Geist actively discouraged us, saying, hey, by the way, the enemies here are probably going to be pretty strong. But nobody tried to talk me down from going through the cave. And I just gained a ton of experience in advance. So I'm not going to complain about that. What I am going to do, just in case this screws anything up, is I'll save here.
Those men were hopeless. They lacked any refinement. Are all Dragon Knights like that? I sensed absolutely no thought behind their words and actions.
Oh, so just like AI bros.
Looking for anything in particular? I haven't seen the Eldris use the archer used against the Dragon Knights in quite some time. Before all these anomalies started, she would often use it to drive off monsters that wandered into town. The art Mishira employed on the Dragon Knights is the same one she used to use it.
Oh, okay, right.
It hasn't been as effective lately, though, making it much harder to keep monsters out of Kylos.
Treating Dragon Knights the same way as monsters, I approve. Oh, well, there's a good weapon for Adol. Yeah, so I guess I've just immediately found better equipment again, because I just kind of, like, skipped ahead. Yeah. Turns out you can kind of break this game a little bit. Well, boy, I sure do regret paying 35,000 gold for the weapon I just got Dogi, like, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, we're getting into, like, serious numbers for the guys that and gals that I'm not using. Is that also... I assume that's also armor. It's actually interesting, though, because I was pretty sure when I got the new one that I just equipped on Sigrun, I thought Geist couldn't equip that one, but he can equip this one. Alright, so what the heck are we getting? I should get at least one of those, probably, but I should also probably get at least one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Dogi, probably. No, I'll still give it to Sigrun, which means I'll do it through the menu later. We'll give him that. And then we'll get weapons for all of them. And now I'm poor again. Did I even look at the synthesis menu? Should I have looked at the synthesis menu first? No, I don't think any of that outclassed any of the stuff I just bought. Alright, now what was the thing I wanted to equip in the menu? It was... So she's got the Is it Quillagard, Keelagard, or Kiagard? I don't know. That's 100, that's 114. So give her that and give him that. And also see if I've got something better to give him. Like, let's offload some of this stuff. I might as well hand down some of the upgrades. Okay. That looks kind of like the weapon that we ended up finding for Elk, actually. Yeah, they're both Dark Iron. Now, the question with this is... Okay, we still have Sword Dance. That's all that I care about. We still have Sword Dance. We lost the up attack that I had gotten, the launch or whatever. What the hell was it even called? Where is it? I do have... Wait. Yeah, Sword Dance was definitely the one I was using before, because that's the 40 SP. But we also have Tornado Slash, which is 20 SP. I guess I'll have to try it. What do you have available? Jeez, that costs 50? Yeah, what the hell, we'll put that on him and see if he uses it at some point. I'm usually not directly controlling Dogi. Pushing all the wrong buttons in all the wrong places. We were told the king's assassin was a red-haired swordsman. They can't have been talking about you, can they? Of course, the Eldress would know if you were guilty and would never aid you if you were, so I do trust you. The Eldress has the power of Windsight. If you were truly a killer, she would know, and she would not lend you aid. So I know I can trust you. Oh wait, there's someone else in there too.
The Dragon Knights are searching for the man who killed the king, right? And why was their party so small? Are they even trying? Eldress Mishara, when will you return to the village? I cannot say. What I can tell you is that there will be no more visits from men like those Dragon Knights. On that you have my word. Oh, okay. I'm still a bit uneasy, but we'll all pitch in and do you proud. Those who have sworn to protect the people are instead doing them harm. Truly, the world is out of order. People shouldn't be scaring old ladies like me. Don't they have anything better to do? It seems that in our greatest hour of need, the Dragon Knights are at their most unreliable. That's no surprise.
A-cab.
I beg your forgiveness for allowing such ruthless intruders into the village, Eldris. No, it is I who should apologize. I underestimated the dangers that might arise in my absence. I have a duty I must perform outside the village. Will you be alright taking charge until I return? Yes, of course. You may leave the village to us. We won't let unwanted intruders disturb the peace of Kylos village anymore.
I heard the monsters in the holy precincts of Wind have become more violent since the earthquake. I think the earthquake must have caused some sort of change there. Alright, yeah, I'm not planning on heading up there just yet. There's more urgent matters to attend to in, Segram.
Thank you for standing up to them on our behalf. We couldn't intervene since we didn't want to start an incident. But I have to admit, it felt great watching them squirm. I can't believe they'd scare people like that. They're behaving worse than monsters.
Thanks to you, my child wasn't hurt. I feel bad for the people of the city, forced to deal with such violent men throwing their weight around every day. Yeah, I should go home now. I'm ever grateful to you for saving us.
Thank you, Eldris, for saving my dad. There's no need to thank me. I've simply done my duty as the Eldris of this village. I will not let anything like this happen again, so don't be afraid. You are well protected. Yay, protection! You and the Eldris look so cool.
There's the good dog. I love that dog.
It's been like this for a while. Maybe the Dragon Knights got carried away because everyone in the village was ignoring them. Maybe if we were stronger, the Dragon Knights wouldn't have treated us the way they did.
Wait, you actually drove off the Dragon Knights? I thought you were a goner. You must not even know the meaning of fear taking on the Dragon Knights like that. What were you thinking fighting those Dragon Knights? You've got serious guts, I'll give you that. Damn Dragon Knights, respect my ass. The village is going through tough times as it is, with all these anomalies and crop failures and such. This year's harvest has yielded far less grain than hoped. We have enough to deal with without those blasted Dragon Knights. Damn Dragon Knights doing whatever the hell they want like they're above the law. I wanted to push them off the cliff when I saw them kicking the windmills. What the hell were they kicking the windmills for? That's not going to accomplish anything. Okay, sera, I suppose. The more I focus on these repairs, the sooner I'll have them done and over with. Alright, I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody here. We raided the shop already. Let's go back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I suppose we're gonna have to pass by the big sandworm Titano. I wonder if we're high enough level to take it on yet. I haven't bothered trying. Oh, we got one of those guys again too. I want to see what these are worth too. That was overkill. They're only worth like 900. As opposed to the thing on the way to Kylos that was worth like 5,000. Why is there a thing over here? Oh. I'm pretty sure this is the screen that the sandworm is on. Yeah, that's why there. Yeah, there's a 27,800 HP bar at the bottom of the screen, and there's no map. Which means if we're gonna try at all to kill this thing, give him the gavel. Oh, now it's 8. The gavel of souls. Put that back on. Yeah, that'll take a while. It won't. That did quite a bit of damage. Oh, but you know what? I don't have full EX gauge. Also, apparently the quicksand damages you. It's a little hard to see that coming. Okay, yeah, when he starts sliding around, I know he's gonna do that. Oh, I didn't know that one. Okay. Oh, weird. He didn't get me on the initial swing, but on the second one he did. He was in and then he was out. But okay, apparently I am high level enough to take on these Titanos now. What do we get? Oh, we got something for Dogi. The Titano's energy flooded into Dogi's body. Dogi can now use Ultimate Strike as his extra skill. Oh, it's another extra skill. Upgrade. Whoa, what the?
It seems the Titano has left behind its energy. At times, when an ancient Titano is defeated, it may leave traces of its energy behind. One might even call it the soul of the dragon energy that flows throughout Altago.
I've heard about it from Charius. Titanos have lived for millennia, and all that time they've been soaking up the dragon energy of Altago. It's not so odd that beasts like that would leave behind something like this. It went into Dogi, right? Maybe it was a good match. Guess so. Adol, this power's amazing. I can feel it in my soul. Oh man, makes me want to try it on some tough monster right away. If only we were all so easy to please. Anyway, we need to keep moving. Enjoy your newfound power, Dogi, and make sure you put it to good use.
Yeah, now my EX gauge is full. I really haven't used Dogi's EX skill at all, so... but yeah, maybe I should save their... I forget, I have another Pickard with me, don't I? Or did I turn it in? No, I still have one with me. I should go turn that in. I completely forgot about it. But this is fine, now that we have the fast travel point re-unlocked.
Affirmative.
Every single Pickard is a she, by the way. This 2 more, then everyone will be back together again. If you find the rest of the pickers, please bring them back to me, okay? Alright, and now I suppose maybe we should go play in traffic. So one of the other Titanos is right around here, actually. One of them is in Altago Plains North, and it's probably not worth taking the time to go all the way back there right now. Probably makes sense to save that for when we can actually revisit the city eventually, presumably. I mean, at some point we gotta show up there to kick Orbis's ass, right? Okay, yeah, so here it is. This one has twice as much HP. Did I just find the cheese? I mean, it'll take forever that way. Alright, just disappeared 5,000 hit points. What? That just interrupted... Oh no, that was the other attack. That was the whirlwind. Yeah, this guy's kind of serious business. And he's only vulnerable at the head. Damn. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Well, he's fucking dead. Alright, yeah. Let's do this one later, maybe.
I am ready.
I only did... I should reload to, like, avoid wasting the EX gauge. I didn't save after turning in the picker, did I? Alright, we'll just... I won't need the EX gauge that soon. We'll just teleport again. Okay, in that case, yeah, maybe we won't go play in traffic right now. It just so happened that the first one I tried happened to be, like, possibly the weakest one by far. Okay, so we might as well go in here next, and actually, I was thinking of taking a break before doing that anyway, so let me do that. And then we'll, see if we have time to, handle what's beyond the, Flame Shrine Sanctum when we get back. Okay, let's head back into the Flame Shrine. Oh, new cutscene. Okay. We made it to the Flame Shrine. But now we have to go through that whole labyrinth again, though, huh? No? Didn't we open some shortcuts? I know the way. I know this area well. Leave the navigation to me. We do not have much time, so please follow my lead. Sounds good. Let's get going. Okay, they're just cutscening us past it? How convenient. So, okay, we're gonna take away all the fast travel points, but then we're also gonna cutscene you past this entire labyrinth again. This entire shrine. But, like, we had to... Unless they, like, undid what had been done? Or, no, because, like, we needed the item to traverse lava, but once we had that, I'm pretty sure it was a pretty straight shot. Like, we wouldn't have had to do that much to get back here.
I am ready.
The Flame Altar. So this is the way to the Flame Dragon's sanctum, huh?
You feel a strange but familiar presence nearby.
Mustafa, you're up.
Wait, did it always reference Adol in the second person?
No need to worry. I will fulfill my duty.
Like, why am I just thinking about that now? Did it usually do that?
Adol, I assume you were prepared, no? From deep darkness thy flame ariseth. Shine thy light upon your people. Thou, as an eternal light, giveth life upon all things. Without thee no life could be.
This is immediately reminding me of the scenery when I played Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus in one of the later dungeons. Which, I mean, that game came after this one, fairly certain. Although I don't know when the original Tokyo Xanadu was. I want to say even the original was at least early mid 2010s.
This is the Flame Sanctum, huh? Gotta say, I'm impressed.
The great flame dragon is here. We must proceed with caution. Let us not tarry.
Alright, they're weak to her. I can't believe we basically have Final Fantasy bombs. Yeah, I was just making sure for a second there that Dogi was the one doing damage. I thought so. Oh, I pressed pause too soon. Yep. Or rather too late, slightly too late. Interesting. Okay, so eventually we pass underneath it. Okay, I'm seeing level transitions over there and everything, but where the hell are we going right now? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need that again. Wait a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't be wearing both the Ice Mist Crystal and the frickin' Diamond Boots at the same time. You really gotta keep your eyes peeled for that. Oh, wait, I can just go over here. Okay. Wait, that hurts me even if I'm... Oh, no, I stepped on the spike. Okay, you can't go in there. I guess the spikes are just hazards. Meanwhile, the CPU is just showing off there. It's like, look, I can get over here. What's wrong with you? Damn, we're starting to need lots of experience. These guys can't turn around, so that kind of sucks for them. Surprised I'm not full up on Striga extract yet. Almost there. Alright, so hang on. Now we gotta go around the other way. Don't walk into the spikes. God, they hurt a lot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, so that... Oh, that does lead down there. Okay, so let's see what's up here first. That thing is basically camouflaged. One singular spike. Great. I don't want to be controlling her because she's totally gonna freaking die. Alright, if I stand in one place, she'll be fine. Flame Ring, what does that do? I should probably actually heal her. Because these spikes are hurting way too freaking much. This place is dangerous. So does Flame Ring burn enemies? Yep. It hurts him more. Wait, what is he getting hit by, dude? Okay, that time I dashed into it. Fair enough. Everybody except Adol is going to fucking die.
I am ready.
Ugh. Honestly, almost debated, like, going out and coming back in again. Just going to the frickin' statue. Gotta go. New-looking resource gathering thing, but same old resources. Alright, so this presumably leads under it? Where am I going? In here. Okay. Okay, that's strength up. Oh, I almost don't want to unequip this from him, but I have been using him to find items. they're back already? Jeez. Can actually fit back here. How long until we get max? I just realized I didn't have my laptop plugged in, and I might have to restart it now. Why is that guy in the air? Ow. Fortunately, I do have my chat overlay on OBS now, too. Alright, so now we gotta go... yeah, that way. Yeah, that actually is a trap. Okay. Give me a sec. So that was the intro trap. And now they're bloody everywhere. Meanwhile, what the heck is that over there? I'm assuming that, yeah, every single one of... oh, I'm not paying attention, dude. Let me make sure this is actually... working. Okay, it is. I guess they all go at exactly the same time. That's, you know, a perfectly safe place for there to be a gathering point. I guess when it's the CPU, they just don't care. That hit him? $25k gold. Well, that almost makes up for one of the weapons I bought. Okay, and there's little red crystals that I can destroy for SP as well. Is that the third tier of incense? That is the third tier of incense. Holy crap. First time we've seen it. Alright, Alright, now I'm confused. We came in from down there, right? We just took the slight detour over there to get those two? Yeah, okay.
I am ready.
Well, okay, sure, Adol can just pick those up and not care. Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, leveling up will get their hit points back, I suppose. Dogi's still nearly dead, though. Oh, we got sand, yeah, quicksand. They're all dead. No, they're not. Maybe don't be in the quicksand. Whoops. Everyone's getting level ups except Dogi. Alright, he should be soon. These enemies are giving like 1,000 hit points, rather experience points apiece. Suppose we should try going this way first? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, okay. I misread which direction that was facing. I should probably give Dogi some health. He's probably gonna gain a level anytime now, though. Anytime now. I'm nervous about this one. I almost dashed into it.
Affirmative.
2 more enemies and he'll gain a level. But of course there's no more enemies here. That's for guys? No. It sure looked like something for guys. Is it for you? It's for... Okay, it's for Mustafa. We're getting a weapon for each of the elders in the respective new dungeon for each of the elders. That's what it is. Alright, yep, that saves me a ton of money for not bothering to buy any other weapons for him. One more? No, maybe more than one. There we go. Dogi is no longer one hit from death. I was very wary that he was going to get hit by the other thing that he wasn't. I didn't have him attacking. The flying enemy. Wait, can they turn? Because I was thinking they couldn't. Also, we've got more quicksand over here. I like how we got tainted water from one of them and then immediately fragrant water from the other. They're right next to it. Okay, so both of those were actually on the lower level. Is that actually all that was down here? Huh, that's not actually quicksand, it's just like sand falls. Wait, oh, if you fall into the quicksand there, it sends you down here. This is actually the, so the weapon upgrade for Mustafa is supposed to be the consolation prize for falling down. Okay, and now we just go northwest.
I am ready.
And don't get burned by that guy. Alright, good. We got a warp point. It almost looks like it's supposed to be an elevator or something, but it's not. Okay, we're nowhere close to a level up on anybody right now. It's still baffling to me that, like, that big-ass bird enemy that got added to the Kylos region was probably giving me more experience than any enemies here. Oh, geez. We've got a cinnamon roll map for some reason. Uh-oh. What? Oh no, it's actually Ridley. Oh no, it's definitely not Ridley.
I don't like the looks of this thing. I think it wants to eat us. Damn it, I don't want to be Titano Chow. Let's beat some feet and get through here as fast as we can.
Am I really just... Yeah, okay. I don't think we bother fighting things. If we bother fighting things, we die. Oh, and they've got... Wait, hang on. If we don't need to go through lava at the moment... Then let's just travel through the spikes easily. Okay, if I went down there, I would have had to go through the lava. Oh, shit. I can't believe I just got gym-powered. There's an item. Obviously, we have to go for the item. Oh, conveniently, it stopped rising there anyway, so we were totally fine going for the item. And there's another, fast travel point.
You feel a strange but familiar presence.
Alright, before I forget, what does Sapphire do? Turns damage received into SP. Interesting. So this would have to be boss fight time. Or, right, teleporter time, and then dragon time. Let's see how unreasonable this dragon is. What is this place? Warrior. Destined warrior. I bid you welcome. Thou standeth upon the birthing grounds of all fire in Altago. I am of the 5 dragons. My name is Anguabarl, he who governs flame. Adol, let's ask him about the Wind of Destruction. Don't you think we should ask the Wind Dragon about the Wind of Destruction? Adol asked the voice how to stop the Wind of Destruction. Great Flame Dragon, what exactly is this Wind of Destruction? What must we do to stop it? Please enlighten us. Destined warrior, thou art fit to receive the power. Thou who would stand against the Wind of Destruction. Hi. Oh, he looks cool. Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power, whence I recognize thy worthiness of it. A test from the Great Flame Dragon. Alright, let's do this! See how bad this one is. Please don't have like a rotating bunt cake phase. Oh, ow, hang on, wait a second. Put that on again. Oh, well, that's bad. That also seems pretty bad. So can I get in there sometime this week? Yeah, good. I don't like that flame, it's kind of nearly transparent. That didn't really work for you, buddy, but okay. Oh, that time he hit me. Somehow that didn't hit me again. That did, though. He has a lot of HP. Wait. Okay, no, it does hit. Maybe if I stay inside of it, like, it's just crossing it that hurts you. What is he doing? I see. Ow! Okay, cool. I'm just fucking dead. That seems fair. That's new. Yeah, I should probably actually raise that all, huh?
I am ready.
Yeah, this is when he does the thing, so just don't be anywhere close to him, I guess. Or you can't avoid it. Oh, you have to go under. Okay, fucking hell, I didn't realize that changed until now. Well, I guess I'm gonna heal everybody. Wrong button. How is everybody else doing, actually? Dogi is fine. I feel like I barely hit him. Okay, yeah, okay, I did not realize that's what was happening. You literally are supposed to go down here. But yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't use the Ice Mist Crystal for this battle. Like, that seems like the way to do it. I feel like you don't really get to hold on to too many healing items. So I'm, like, debating whether I really want to use one or not. Well, I guess I should. What is he doing? Oh, did he just, like, he just set all of his feet on fire, so I basically can't do anything. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, okay, it's for a limited time. I should probably heal everybody again. Really, again? I like how she could still hit him from down there. Ow. So much for that healing I just did. What? Cool, she's fucking dead. Couldn't see that coming. So if you're standing on that specifically when he does that one attack, you also die. Didn't mean to do that.
I am ready.
I ran right into that. Oh, he lit up again? Okay. That didn't hit me? Alright. That did. Wow, you only have 59 health. When did that happen? No, don't get out there, you idiots! Okay, fine. You guys can just fucking die then. It's like, I can't control what they do. So Adol's literally got 1 health. Okay. Probably didn't need to use that last healing item. That boss felt a lot better to fight than the Earth Dragon, but it's just, you're inevitably going to make mistakes somewhere, and the ceiling of how many health items you can have of each type feels extremely shallow in this game compared to later ones. So, no fight feels like a giveaway.
Very well. I grant thee my aid. Thou shalt have the power of flame. Descendants of those who beseech me here today, I grant thee my protection. The divine protection of the Flame Dragon was granted to Mustafa. Mustafa can now use Catastrophe as his extra skill. Warrior, Altago faceth an imminent end. Thou must visit my brethren and acquire their power forthwith.
But naturally, he didn't answer any of our questions.
We're back.
Looks like everyone's fine, but the Flame Dragon said... Looks like it's true that the Wind of Destruction will bring about the end of Altago. I guess the Iskan legends weren't all nonsense after all. When the balance of Altago is completely destroyed, the land itself will follow suit. That was my interpretation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't say any of that.
5 dragons are entities that sustain the very existence of Altago. Altago in turn is built upon balance and harmony among the dragons. If the balance is completely lost, it is not unreasonable to believe that Altago will be lost as well. But with the power of this stone...
Oh yeah, you got another one of those dragon stones, right? From what the Great Flame Dragon said, there are gonna be more, too.
The 5 dragons must each possess their own dragon stone. I'm guessing each dragon stone houses one of the 5 powers that created Altago. 5 dragons, 5 stones. Makes sense. We should have asked the Flame Dragon more about it.
Not that he answered anything you did ask him anyway.
Adol, what should we do?
Return to Segram before departure because Cruci?
You sure? Yeah, we should at least see how she's doing before we go. I'm worried about her too.
I agree. Everyone is worried.
Alright, thank you all for your concern. Let's go check up on Cruci. I'm sure she would appreciate an update as well.
Alright, now we should be able to just fast travel back. Oh boy, my items are decimated. At least I have, like, some of the higher level stuff still, and I mean, I could buy lower level items. I don't think I found any chests that I, like, already had the item in it and therefore couldn't open. You know, and left as is. Oh, I don't think I noticed that before, that they actually... Right, because... the Earth... The area beyond the Earth Altar didn't have any fast travel points, did it? Which seemed kind of weird. But we had 2 of them here, and they actually use a different color to indicate it. But yeah, I guess we might as well just warp back to Segram. I'm not carrying any Pickards now, am I? I'm pretty sure I turned the one I had in. I am carrying it. Where did I get this Pickard that I'm still carrying? Is this one that I didn't reload the time that I had turned one in, had I? No, I must have reloaded. Because I am sure I had already turned that in at some point. Oh, you know what? I never fucking re-equipped Dogi with the, Yeah, I knew I would do that. I didn't equip Dogi with the stat boosting equipment before the boss, so that made things harder than it needed to be. Everyone is concerned for the welfare of the elder sister Cruci. No matter how much we train, okay, that is still the same dialogue. Does anyone have new dialogue? They all seem to have the same dialogue. Is this their house, or is this the shrine? This is their house, okay. Who was here? What's the matter? What happened?
Cruci, hang in there. Oh, Mustafa, thank goodness you're back. Cruci's having an attack. Sorry, Mustafa. I don't think I can make it.
This is the title screen music. Have we heard this anywhere in the game before? Cruci.
Mustafa. Please make up with Dad. That's my only concern. My only regret.
Alright, Cruci, I'll talk with Father. I'll make amends with him, I swear it. So please, don't give up.
Thanks for everything, Mustafa.
Cruci! Cruci! Wake up! No! This can't be happening.
Too late.
Oh, look! The flame dragon stone began emitting light.
Is the stone reacting to something? She is of the elder line of Segram. Perhaps her life can be saved?
Whoa, seriously?
The elder bloodlines have a very high affinity with dragon energy. Cruci's soul has not yet left her body. If we offer the power of the dragon stone to Cruci...
You're saying we can save her? Wait.
Sure, if what you're saying is true, there's still one problem. If we use the Dragonstone here, how do we know for sure that this power won't be depleted permanently? If this stone loses its power, we may not be able to stop the Wind of Destruction. Adol, what should we do? Adol urged Mustafa to use the Dragonstone on Krushi. Adol, you must be a fool. But I have never been more grateful to be in such company. Are you certain about this? Thank you so much.
So I gotta wonder, could you have opted to skip this, and then this wouldn't happen, and then Krushi would die? I think I already saved after we opted to come back here, so I don't know if that already means that, you know, what's done is done. I'm assuming that they would force you to come back here anyway, and it would be one of those but thou must situations.
Krushi, come back to me. If you leave me, I won't have anything worth fighting for anymore. So please come back. Everyone, I offer my humblest apologies. We all fought together to obtain the stone, and I... It's okay, Mustafa, don't worry about it. It looks like it worked. Krushi seems like she's going to make it, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Mustafa, I mean, what are friends for? It's the least we can do. Wouldn't be much honor in saving the world at the cost of an innocent girl's life, either, but what now?
Oh, well, now the world fucking ends, I guess. You know.
Yes, that is the question. While I believe we must continue on and visit the remaining sanctums, perhaps we should first report back to Charius about this.
If we really must.
Good morning, everyone.
Gee, what are you doing up?
We've never seen her like this before, have we?
Don't worry. There's energy coming from this stone. My coughing stopped and I'm not dizzy at all anymore. It's all thanks to the power of the great flame dragon. The thing is, it only seems to affect me when I'm near the stone. If I'm too far away...
See, so that's how it works then. The Dragonstone is sustaining you, but it hasn't cured her Iskin fever. If she still has Iskin fever, then that kinda sucks. But at least her life was saved, right?
Yes, and that's why I've made my decision. I'm going to join you in your fight.
What? You're even dressed for battle. You cannot be serious, Krushi.
Well, I can't stray too far from the stone, and you can't leave it here. So it only makes sense that I come with you. Besides, I'm the daughter of Sekram's elder, and sister of the acting chieftain. I'm qualified to replace Mustafa.
Replace me? I will not allow it. You were severely ill until just minutes ago.
Mustafa, the situation in the village is only getting worse. Titanos have been attacking almost every day. You can feel the dread in the air. People are scared to even travel. At this rate, Sekram will become completely isolated from the outside. And if that happens, our village won't be able to survive. It's your duty as the village elder to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well...
You don't need to worry about me. I have the power of the great flame dragon on my side. So please, let me be a part of this. I've caused nothing but trouble for you, and now I can finally help.
Alright, do as you wish.
Thank you, Mustafa.
I've always wanted to shield you from harm, to face risks so that you might not have to. But you are strong. I believe in you, and I trust you. Adol, would it be any trouble if Krushi were to take my place? And I'll welcome Krushi to the team. You have nothing to worry about. I mean, look at all of us. We'll make sure she's safe.
Indeed, we are more than sufficient to look after her. And she appears to be quite capable herself. However, child, please be sure you do not overexert yourself. I know, and I'll be careful. Thank you for your concern. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Krushi, a Sagramite warrior. I look forward to our travels together.
Alright, let's head out to the next sanctum. We were on our way to Kylos before we decided to come back here, so let's say we pick up where we left off.
I wonder if they do actually have it coded to change those lines, given that they had lines changed, like, depending on whether you headed to the wilderness before you headed to Shinoa or not. I imagine they probably do. But it probably would have been an extremely tall order to actually tackle Kylos first, given how hard the flame dragon fight was when it was done in the intended order.
Come on, Adol, let's get going!
So, is it time for, yep, an intermission back in the city. I was gonna say, when we first got Sigrun in the party, I had specifically stated, so E7 does a thing where there are equivalent characters. I intentionally used plural there, not only referring to Sigrun and Aisha, because the same is true of Mustafa and Krushi. They are functionally equivalent.
Hey, Tia, it's been a while.
I'm guessing that's yup.
Commander.
Hey, now, I didn't come all the way here to Old Town to see you all flustered. I came here on important business. Listen, Tia, a law was just passed today. Tomorrow the stinkhole is gonna be completely demolished.
It's the Prime Minister's orders. All inhabitants of Old Town must vacate the area by end of today.
And go where?
Don't try to dig in your heels and resist. It won't do anyone any good.
That's right. But you know, it's not like I take any particular pleasure in any of this.
You don't, huh? Could have fooled me.
I could make an exception for your house, you know. How's that sound?
You see, so the city will continue to chase after riches and prosperity.
What?
Oh, buckle in. I think shit's about to get real.
Commander, you can do whatever you'd like with my house. I won't be needing it anymore.
What?
Dragonite, stop right there! Men, stand down. I will not allow you to drive these struggling people out of their homes. This is an order from the princess.
Don't be such a brat.
You intend to defy my orders?
Don't you get it? The only reason I ever put up with you was because of His Majesty, but my father rules everything now, and that means you're nothing more than a has-been.
Last I checked, she is literally the royal line, and your father is fucking nothing, so why don't you shut your trap, or eat an entire mouthful of arrows?
The royal family is nothing more than a relic of the past. Anyway, come on, men, let's move out.
Commander, you sure? The Prime Minister's orders were...
Who do you think I am? If I get in any trouble, I'll just get my father to clear things up. Well, ta-ta, my lovely flower. Better start packing your stuff.
She did say she won't need her home anymore, though.
Aisha, came to my rescue again. Thank you. I don't have the power to truly rescue you. I'm so sorry. No. Princess Aisha, I was wondering if perhaps you wouldn't mind, looking after Maya.
What are you trying to say?
Aisha, Maya would love to play with you again sometime.
What are you trying to say? But yeah, we've got Krushi now. We no longer have Mustafa. Krushi is strike type, just like Mustafa was. She literally has exactly the equipment that Mustafa had. She probably has her own EX skill? Her support ability is damage dealt. No, she has Catastrophe. That's exactly what Mustafa got upgraded to, right? So that's even the same in this case. But yeah, I don't remember. Damage dealt might have been Mustafa's ability too, so they may be exactly the same. I was thinking that Sigrun's extra skill and support ability were different than Aisha's, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, we can take off the sparkling shoes now, or the crystal. Okay. I probably don't want to start another dungeon tonight, that's for sure. But let's see if people here have new stuff to say.
Everyone come. There's a matter of utmost importance we must discuss, regarding the anomalies that are likely to come our way in the future, and what countermeasures we can take. Adol, I leave the rest in your hands. Take good care of Krushi for me. May not look it, but she's a warrior of Segram, every bit my equal.
Literally. Every bit is equal.
She will serve you well on your quest. Future anomalies. Alright, I'll spread the word. It seems the Elder will begin his countermeasures against the anomalies very soon. I believe that's why he left. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand it. So Mustafa is observing the anomalies.
Alright, we might have new dialogue everywhere now.
If Krushi had died, Mustafa would have lost all hope, and with it the will to lead our village as Elder. You didn't just save Krushi's life, you saved the life of everyone in Segram.
Yeah, so I figured that all had to happen. I don't think you actually had a choice.
Thanks to you guys, Segram was able to avoid a great tragedy. We're eternally in your debt.
So we have 2 pickers left, and we didn't find any in the Kylos region yet, right? So we should actually be set, because there should be 2 in Kylos, I would imagine. Like, none of them have even been out of the way.
I'm so glad Krushi got better. I was starting to think she wouldn't make it. I must say, though, I was surprised to see her in battle gear. She almost seems like she was born to wear it. Here she is, Mustafa's sister, so I suppose it's only natural that a warrior's clothes would suit her so well.
And she's also, Drazen's daughter. And he was also a big deal in terms of combat, apparently.
I have a few things I'd like to discuss with Mustafa. I suppose I'd best speak with him quickly while he's here. The Titanos, the sandstorms... There's no shortage of things to discuss. These anomalies have been affecting Segram for quite some time now. I should ask Mustafa what we can do about them.
The Elder's an easy one to read. He can't hide his concern for Krushi, even when he tries. Krushi's no longer a child. It's about time he leaves her to her own devices. I think the Elder should just let his sister go. It's not dignified the way he's so overprotective of her.
I hear Krushi's Iskin fever started progressing at an alarming rate only after the earthquake hit. It has to be a coincidence, right? I was just gonna say, that's not a coincidence. An earthquake can't possibly be related to a single person's illness.
No, it's related to everybody's illness. Everyone who has it already.
Krushi caught Iskin fever right after an earthquake. I wonder if there's any correlation there. Is out and about? Is she not just at death's door? This turn of luck is most baffling. No matter how long one may live, there are always things that remain beyond one's ability to comprehend.
Did I talk to you last time? I probably forgot to. Oh no, I think she was somewhere else last time. She wasn't in this corner.
The last round of warriors who came back from the desert said the oasis far inland is completely dried up. There haven't been any anomalies too close to the village yet, but it's only a matter of time. I hear there have been crop failures all over Altago. Seems like the only news we hear these days is bad news. I heard that Krushi's feeling better. She was still really sick just a few days ago, now she's all better, it's like magic! It looks like Unky Mustafa is feeling a lot better now that Krushi's okay.
Okay, so he still says the same message that he leaves off with. Whoops, didn't mean to leave yet. You're taking Krushi instead of Mustafa? Ha, how absurd. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? Mustafa understands that this is necessary, but he's still worried. Take good care of Krushi. If Mustafa's staying in the village, then these anomalies don't stand a chance.
Oh, Krushi, I sure hope you're doing better. I worry about her, you know. How many years has it been since I've seen Krushi just taking a stroll around the village? I'm so glad to see Krushi looking fit and healthy again.
I hear Mustafa's returned. With all the weird things happening around the village, it's reassuring to know that he's here with us. It's really different around here when the man in charge is away. I'm glad that Mustafa came home. Longmakar stopped running because of the assassination, and I'm starting to get heat stroke or something. My senses have started crossing with one another. I'm like feeling aromas and smelling shapes. I need to get back. My dream is to own a big shop in Altago, but to say that's not going well is the understatement of the year. Oh, this guy's back to his old table. I was passing through the caves to the north the other day, and I found this wall with a strange symbol on it. Real peculiar, you know? I wonder what it meant. So he's trying to tell you where to go next, in case you didn't already notice. It's interesting that if you come in there earlier, those two guys are, like, talking with each other about it. I heard that she was practically on her deathbed until just recently. But now she's walking around like nothing even happened. It's a miracle, I tell you. I'm so glad to hear about Krushi. Mustafa must feel a lot better, too. I mean, I guess I can check the shop, but I don't expect there to be anything new here. Alright, I've recovered some money, so you know, that's good. Hey, look, there's a tomato staff. I know that's not what it says, but come on, you can't tell me that's not what it looks like. Talwar, that's a reference to East 1. Didn't even occur to me that that was... Actually, is that new on the list? Maybe? Both of these are pretty close in stats to what I'm using now. Imagine... Like, I went to Kylos early and got newer weapons, like, even better weapons there than what I had just bought here. Imagine if I hadn't done that, how long that dragon fight would have taken. It would have been dragging along a hell of a lot longer. I think I talked to everybody in there now. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to the waitress or whatever.
Krushi sure seems to be feeling spry. It's wonderful to see. I'm so glad Krushi's alright. She better not ever make us worry like that again.
Okay, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no, I didn't talk to these people.
Krushi's wearing some awfully peculiar clothes. Is that battle gear? I haven't fought as warriors in our tribe during my lifetime, but I guess the elder ancestry must have had some. Warrior garb Krushi's wearing suggests there may have been a time when women fought as warriors too.
There are too many strange things happening all at once, including Krushi's sudden turn for the worse. At this point, anything could happen. There's no sense even trying to guess what the next anomaly might be. We don't know what causes these anomalies or how they might manifest. Anything could happen. Can I talk to you? No. There's anomalies happening out in the desert, too. We need to come up with a plan before it's too late. Well, as long as the Elder's here, we're in great hands. He's got the strength of 100 men. If we all work together under the Elder's direction, we should be able to handle any anomalies. Man, they all sure have a hell of a lot of faith in that guy. Okay. I'm pretty darn sure I talked to everybody now. In which case... might as well just fast travel right back to Kylos. But, okay, there's one thing I should do. Because when I came into Kylos, we started, like, we came out of the cave that was literally right there.
Affirmative.
So if I need to find more Pickards, I need to go traverse across this entire area again.
I am ready.
Nice shot. And also kill these things because they're worth a ton of experience. I should have checked how much experience they would give me. I'm sure we'll get another chance. So, I want... Actually, right, because I have this radar thing on. That's just a harvesting point, right? Yep. Which I am not going to worry about.
I am ready.
Wait. I don't see anything down there, but there is a cave, though. Let's check up here first. Oh, here's one of the big guys. Oh, come on. I gotta realize when it's doing the really, really long wind-up. Okay, I still forgot to pay attention, though, to how much experience I would get. Because we were getting, like, 5k before, which is utterly ridiculous. Oh, here's another one. Let's get rid of these guys first. Alright. Who has the easiest to read number? I'm pretty sure they're still giving me over 4,000. Because I'm pretty sure that Sigrun was at 15,377. So anyway, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Anytime I see one of them, I'm definitely fighting it, and like maybe I should actually consider farming one of them. And actually, the one closest to the village might be the easiest. Okay, is this a Pickard? Nope. I don't know if I go any further back from this direction. Wait, this is... Hang on. Isn't up there... Yeah, okay. There should be another map further down this way. Because there's like there's the triangular set of cave entrances. Yeah, this. That's not. That's also not. Okay. Yeah, no Pickards here. Didn't actually mean to take that, but okay, sure. There's so many boxes on this map. There's one of them has to be a Pickard. Come on. I think once we double back this way, we're gonna no longer be in Kylos. I suppose... Were we ever on this map, though? Because... No, they set up, like, the... They set up the camp in the middle, right?
I am ready.
Can't believe I'm not finding any Pickards, though. Like, all the other ones just came so easily. Is this where the camp is? Yeah, we're back here now. Wait, they got a long Makar in there. What is that?
It is the Dragon Knight encampment.
Why? Did I not save after I had, like, approached this from the east side? Because they should already know what this is. We already saw it.
It is the Dragon Knight encampment. Generally set up as a home base for Titano hunts. However, in this case, special permission has been given to find the felon, Adol Kristen, through any means necessary. He'll be stationed here until you are caught, without fail.
Good times. We'll need to find another way past. If they see us, we're as good as captured. We have to avoid this encampment, and any others like it.
Alright, so... didn't find any Pickers. The thing is, there haven't been any Pickards, like, inside of the, like, shrines or you know, the ancient tree or whatever. There have been ones, like, immediately outside in the case of the ancient tree. I'm just, like, trying to figure out where the Pickards would even be.
We thought that if we remained silent, the Dragon Knights would leave. We never expected those charged with protecting the people would actually do them harm. Perhaps we assumed too much.
Did I not talk to everybody last time? Okay, yeah, no, I definitely talked to... Did I just not talk to that guy, or am I blanking on what he said before? Yeah, okay, so they haven't changed their tune since when we were first here. And we already bought stuff here. I suppose I could stand to upgrade Dogi's defense. Might as well get another one of those. Right, I already equipped it. So who else can... Yeah, he can equip that. Alright, so yeah, we already talked to everybody here. I am going the wrong way, though. Actually, did I go in here last time?
There's simply no excuse for them to have caused a ruckus in our peaceful village. What they've done brings disgrace to King Kiamaral's name. Don't the Dragon Knights have any respect for their late king? They should be ashamed of themselves.
No, that's the neat part, they don't. Let's see if he says anything new. Nah, that's what he was saying before. Alright, I might go to the point of, like, getting us to the beginning of the next dungeon. We'll see if they fast-track us through here, too. Hang on, gotta look for Pickards. That might... Yep, that's pink, right? Pink is the NPC color, that's a Pickard. No, it's not. It was another enemy. It was semi-transparent red. I can't believe they faked me out. So are we not gonna get a shortcut this time the way we did last time? That seems not great. Yeah, see... Okay, that one really, though... There's two reds and a pink right next to each other, but that might be like a decreasing gradient, because, like, look at how bold the bottom right reds are, and then look at this, like, bold red, medium red, pink in the center there. It might just have to do with... It might just have to do with the radar distance. Alright, do I remember how the hell to get through this place? We're gonna need this. Because, I mean, this is basically the same deal as with the Flame Temple, where, like, if you remember the shortcuts that you opened, then technically you should have no problem getting back. It seems kind of ridiculous that they're actually making us hoof it this time. Oh, but once I get here, we can shortcut here, because we can just go right up there. And that gets us to the end. So yeah, there is a convenient shortcut. We only have to go through, like, one room.
Well, here we are. The Wind Altar. So this is the way to the Wind Dragon's Sanctum, huh?
He has to say that every time.
You feel a strange but familiar presence nearby.
Sure, it's up to you now.
Understood. Adol, I assume you're ready? The Jade Wind becometh an edge, a beautiful arm which inviteth the pure to a bliss in the heavens. Breath of life dwelleth in thy wings, may my voice be heard, may thy wind carry it to thee.
Now, like I said, if any one of these dragons can tell us about the Wind of this Destruction, it damn well better be this one. That's pretty cool. The music included. Oh, it got even better after I said that. We got the echoey piano going on. How do I not remember this music? It's like I remembered the initial Altago Field music, but I did not remember much else from when I first played 8.5 years ago.
Is it the Wind Sanctum? It's rather breathtaking, actually. The great Wind Dragon dwells herein. Let us make haste.
Alright. This might be in the running for best music of the game. But we are gonna call it here for tonight. Alright, so we left off in the Wind Sanctum, but after I stopped stream last time, as much as I want to keep hearing this music, and I left it on throughout the entire, like, intro of the stream today, I realized I want to do something else, and I'm pretty sure there was a warp point right near here, so we can come back pretty easily. So, the first thing I'm actually going to do... The thing that's bugging me is I feel like there were two things I wanted to do, and I only remember one of them. The one of them is I wanted to go back to the Iska, because I didn't check here after we completed the Flame Shrine. I should start the timer right about now. Because people here had new stuff to say after we completed the, Earth Sanctum it was, right? That's the one in the ancient tree. Alright, so he's still saying the same stuff. I feel like there were a couple of characters that said different stuff, though. So far, nothing different. Is that the same thing they always said or not? Yeah, that's the same. And that's also the same. So I think they actually are not saying new stuff now. Alright, what else do we have to check? The other thing that occurs to me is... could there be a Pickard here somewhere? I might want to warp out of here. Like, not fast travel out, but actually warp out to the Highland in Altago Plains and see if there's anything there. Because that's... I guess technically we started finding the Pickards as soon as this portion of the game started, so like, if there were anything to find, I should have found it already, but I want to double check at least that one screen. Is there anything else new here that I should be worrying about? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, we did just stock up in Kylos, so... Okay. I'm not sure if she said that about the sanctums potentially being home to the required synthesis materials. I know we needed, like, holy water and spirit water, right? And I don't know if I have any of that still. Oh, spiritual water. I am starting to find spiritual water. Okay. I still don't think I have enough to make anything with it. Yep, that's the same thing you said before. So it seems like people are saying the same stuff. I don't know if I had talked to that person before. Yeah, okay. So it seems like there's nothing new to see here, but the one place that there could be new dialogue is in Charius's place. That is the same dialogue, but let's see if you have something new to say now that we came back from the Flame Shrine. Nope, absolutely nothing. So that's... I don't know, that seems kind of strange. Didn't it change after I completed the stuff in Shanoa? Or did it technically... Yeah, no. It had to be after I did that. Because, like, we got everybody back together while we were here in the first place. So, okay, yeah, I guess nothing changes here. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, in that case... What the heck? Where am I? I need to go this way. In that case, let me actually ring the bell to get out of here, and we'll check for Pickards. I already kind of looked around here and didn't see any. I mean, it would be weird if a Pickard made it here. Unless the Pickard has, like, a bell around its neck or something. But for a Pickard to be on this screen, I would not be surprised, because that would basically be exactly like one of the E6 Pickards. If there were one, I would see it on the map anyway, though, and I don't. And it's unlikely that there's one here, because I probably would have seen it already and picked it up. Or, well, or wrote it down, because I wouldn't have been able to pick it up yet. Hang on. Oh no, I'm getting fooled by the color fading out again. I forget, where exactly do we get stopped? I could, while I'm here, I could try, seeing whether the Titano up here is within the range of reason for me right now. Yeah, that's just farmable stuff. Alright, well I guess since I'm here, I'll save and we'll try this. This seems doable. I can actually just stand here. Totally doable. Just kept stabbing it in the hind leg. Alright, so who does this one benefit? Didn't the last one, like, zoom in on Dogi? This one we actually just picked up. What the heck? Is it equipable? Where does it even show up? There it is. It's probably in one of the quick menus. Allows natural health recovery in various places. So in other words, we can recover health in dungeons now. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a big deal. Glad I ended up making this detour, I guess. Now, I had tried the one in the desert to the west of Segrum, and that one seems like it's too harsh for me right now. Oh, now I remember. Now that I'm looking at this screen, I remember the other thing I wanted to do. Buy health items. Let's go do that somewhere. One other thing out of curiosity. If I go out and in again... Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay. It's like, would a picker show up there? I wasn't gonna bet on it. Now, over there is right where, Altago City is, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I really want to think that the two pickers I haven't found have to be in the Kylos region, but I didn't find either one of them on the way between Kylos and the, Dragon Knight camp. So I really don't know where the heck they are. It's like, what else is left? If they're all supposed to be between, you know, somewhere in the field maps, basically. Or, like, in between the towns on the various ends. Because, like, none of them were in villages, I don't think. In the case of the ones in the Shanoa region, one of them was, like, past the village towards the actual tree. But I think all the other ones were basically on fields. One of them was in the frickin' cave. Two of them have been in mid-boss rooms, basically. I don't think we had any mid-boss rooms on the way to, Pylos, though, for that to be applicable there. Anyway, I guess we'll get going. One thing I want to check... Eventually I'll hit the right button. I want to try fighting those big enemies that are new out here. and see how much they give, how much experience they give. Is it over here? How did that not hit me? So I technically killed another enemy. They're still giving me, like, frickin' 3,500. So yeah, I think I should fight them a bit. Like, I can at least... I'm still hitting the wrong button. I can at least gain a level for 2 out of 3 characters by fighting, like, 3 more of them. Oh, that one got me. I kind of wasted that. He was about to do the attack, and he didn't get to. Actually, what are these guys called, anyway? And where do they show up in the order? Oh, that's funny. There's an entry for the frickin' knights that we beat up. Cocky and violent, but certainly not lacking in skill. Really? I feel like you're giving them too much credit. Oh, there's the crabs. I didn't find any Pickards in that whole frickin' cave, did I? Or no, I might have found one there? I forget now. And I haven't been writing them down since now I can just turn them in immediately. Yeah, so where are these big guys? Or are they actually at the end? Yeah, because that's all the little guys. They gotta be at the end somewhere. No, but these are... Yeah, no, that's only the boss. Is there, like, another segment of enemies here? No. I don't know where they show up. Wait, is it that? It's that. Stolhatom. Large monster known for its agility. Its wings have degenerated and serve no real purpose. I mean, wasn't it kind of attacking with them? Alright, there's 2 level ups out of 3. I might as well do Dogi now, just gotta fight 2 more of them. It's probably not that big of a deal. Like, I could probably just go to the dungeon and gain a level for Dogi easily enough anyway. Wrong button. I meant to be holding the skill trigger and I wasn't. Yeah, I'm just double checking the radar again. There we go. So now let's go back to town and buy items, because I don't want to assume that I'm going to get fully restocked on the way there. And also, yeah, I have a pretty decent amount of money. Wait, the shop's here. Let me also look at the synthesis menu one more time here. Yeah, nothing applicable to anyone that I'm actively using. Can I synthesize any items that I would actually want? I don't have any of these? Good lord. Not gonna bother with the lowest tier. I need to remind myself. Yeah, you should be able to stock 5 of each of these. So coming in with at least 3 of each seems sensible. I don't have that many eco leaves. And those actually, yeah, those are used for both of these. Now these you can only have 3 of. And I think that's true of these as well. That needs cloudy water. Damn, okay. I already have 2 of those. Alright, and then let's... I should have gone this way, probably. See what I can get this way. I mean, they also only cost... Those only cost 200, so, like, arguably I'm wasting materials by buying the cheap... By synthesizing the cheap ones when they are that cheap. I want to start with at least 3 of everything. The eco extract is probably not worth it, though. Alright. Let's go with that. Because we're probably going to find some items. Alright, now... back to the new stuff.
I am ready.
We'll be back to the good music in a couple of minutes. There we go. Gonna be warping all over the place? Is this gonna be a teleporter maze? Oh. Okay. We're doing the flying elemental guys again. Do they have like a similar name between the two places? So this is Lazetica. Envy's the living. I'll bet the other one is Baltica. Yep. We didn't have one of those in the Earth Sanctum, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we didn't. We had those guys instead. So far, it's been linear. The background here is pretty neat. Uh-oh, it's Dogi time.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's really confusing that I'm pretty sure that move actively reuses the same sound as the charge attack. Which is funny, because I never remember to use the charge attack, because in this game it requires holding the button down. They learned in the next game that that was not a good idea.
Affirmative.
They're pretty linear.
I am ready.
Whoops. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I do still have the cape equipped. Okay, I gotta try something, though. What if I don't have the cape equipped? Where am I? I'm in a different place. And then it just puts me back there anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's put the thing on that we're supposed to have on. Kinda hard to see some of those drops, actually. So, actually, wait a minute. What's up here? Maybe I have to activate something to get across, or I can just do that. Technically can't jump in this game, but I can functionally jump. So that's where we actually have to go, but then there's also stuff over there. What happens if I go down here? That actually gets me over there anyway. Honestly, you could probably dash across that anyway, even if you didn't have the cape equipped. Ruby? Does that make my fire magic stronger? Wait a minute. I don't have fire magic, do I? So what does that do in this game? Oh, right, this filled the SP gauge when attacked, this fills the extra gauge when attacked. I wonder why they, like, phrase it differently, though. Yeah, you kind of don't even need to wait for it. I'm surprised that they would make this the required path, because I would think that would be harder to get to for some players, maybe. Yeah, that seems to be blocked. How do we do something about that? Wait. First of all, that guy's still there. He blends in. Alright, Dogi can't punch it. So what are we doing? Well, that's the next teleport, so how do we get in here? Do I have something that does something about this? I'm gonna doubt it. Oh wait, is there a switch on like the other side? I don't think I can hit that from somewhere though. Cannot? Hang on.
Let me.
I'm trying. Does not seem to be working. I don't know how that works or what it is. I also can't tell what's over the... Oh, it's a chest. It's a brown chest, so it's probably not important. Like, it's probably a health item or something. But I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get over there. Also, let me put my party back together.
I am ready. I am ready.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else in this? Oh, hang on. Yeah, so it looks like there's something like, I don't know, right there? It's shown on the map, but I can't really get in there? There's nothing down here. What? Okay, that time I really should have fallen. I had like a Wile E. Coyote moment. Actual coyote time. I don't know what the deal with this chest is. But I guess I'm not that inclined to worry about it. I guess I'm glad I bought healing items, though, because I haven't found any of those in here yet, other than whatever would have been in that chest, I guess. Right, I forgot I unequipped that thing. This is why I saved. Actually, no, you know what? Let's go down there, though. Where does it put me? Alright, no consolation prizes this time. Oh, wait, no. Actually, there was a consolation prize. Or no, this is exactly where I just was. And the rest of the team is going to be a bunch of lemmings.
I am ready. Alright, I have to try something. Actually,
Actually, wait, she just managed to get up there. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, like, if it's possible for them to sync even with this equipped if they're not controlled by me. I was gonna try switching to one of them to see if it would, you know, actually sink me into the pit. Okay, now we've got multiple directions to go. This direction seems more pointless, so let's go that way first. Oh, hi, what are you? Oh, jeez, okay. I actually want to pick that stuff up. Excuse me. Alright, we got the important stuff. I can still hit it when it's in the air with Dogi. Okay. I didn't realize we're actually playing Vanilla Doom, where, like, the Y-axis doesn't matter. Gravity ring? Does this have something to do with heavy? Yep, that's exactly what it does. Oh, wait. There was more stuff there? There was more stuff there. That enemy looks like some kind of incredibly serious caricature of a Pokemon. Like, did you see its facial expression? Let me see if I can find it in here. Yeah, it's that. You cannot see it well in that image at all, though. Mysterious being that creates whirlwinds to move. Unleashes blades of wind with its sickles. Cluwessel. Oh, we're getting somewhere. All of a sudden, we're in a Quake level or something. Isn't this like E1M5 or something? Alright, well, I still feel bad about that one chest, but at least we have fast travel. Does that mean we're at the end already, though? Okay, so yeah, see? This. That means there has to be another way over to that. Okay. You don't shoot it, you just press it. That's how that works, apparently. So now I'm inclined to go down and see if I can figure out how I'm supposed to access the other one.
I am ready.
And is it a matter of, like, finding the right place to fall down? No, I think... I have a feeling those are always going to do the same exact thing. Which, on the bright side, that sends me back immediately and makes it easy to get to where I want to get to. But then, what the heck am I doing to get in there? Oh, okay, gotta level up at it. So how am I supposed to get around here? Because there's a switch over there, and there's clearly a cliff. But where are you supposed to approach the cliff from? Because everything here is a wall. Wow, that whiffed on both of them. Oh, wait a minute. There's also a cliff here. Oh, no, there isn't. I cannot fall down there. It looks like I should be able to fall down there, but I can't. Then maybe that's not a cliff. The thing is, there's absolutely nothing that connects to there. Should I go back and look at the other path here again? I don't really see anything there, though. I'm sure that's equipped again. Adol is definitely aiming at something. Heck, they were even trying to attack whatever it is. Yeah, no, I don't see any way of getting anywhere from over here. So I don't know how that works. And the only other mysterious thing was this.
I am ready.
Because for some reason there's a little stub there. What if there's like something hidden in here? Nope. Ow. I have no idea how this works. Unless you get to it from way later. Alright, well since there was a fast travel point, I mean, the way into there seems far more mysterious than it has any right to be if it's just a brown chest. Alright, that stays lowered.
Alright, let me at it.
Alright, when it's... No, I still hit it. I was about to say when it's fully raised. I thought I wouldn't be able to reach it, but no, I still could. Oh, look at the, look at what's going on here. There sure are a lot of points I can't get to yet. Oh, okay. Apparently we're going to be finding a whole bunch of things to progress this area. Oh, but it's always connected to a barrier, though. It's going to be a trip if one of these actually does operate on the one all the way in the other area. But it shouldn't. Do I need to land here? I should probably land here. Wait, is that a warp? Yeah? Did I want to go through that yet? Maybe? Yeah, this advances me to where one of the elevated ledges was, which I can go either way from. So, okay, we have reached a teleporter maze. What happens if I fall down there, though? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, fine. That one really didn't want to get knocked out. They usually end up getting stunned. And now we're back at the beginning. Okay. So we were up there. Wait, hang on. we probably just unlocked that? Or we might have unlocked that before. Yeah, no, wait. We were already up there. Up there is where this is. And I do want to try taking this now. Okay, so that's locked, but that one's not. That skill I used almost carried me into the warp. So... have I not already been down here? I guess not, because there's no way else I would have gotten to it. Let's do the northern one? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so this map is interesting. After the beginning was very linear, there was effectively a part 2. This is the beginning again.
Affirmative.
What does the XP look like? We're all pretty far from another level. How much are these guys giving me, though? Like, about 500? That would take a while. Alright, so I still wanted to try something else. First of all, did I do whatever was down here? Yes. Now, I kind of want to go down here again. And test one thing. Yeah, okay, that I got. What happens if I just fall here? Where does it put me? Hey, there's a thing down here. Hey, there's another thing down here. It sounded like a Dogi enemy? Yep.
I am ready.
Alright, looks like that's all that was here. Where does that put me? Back at the beginning again. Okay. Still doesn't solve the mystery of that one chest in the other screen. Like, there has to be somewhere that warps you somewhere different to get over there. Check something here. It says railing all the way around, right? Yeah. Alright, is it time to do the last thing? Did I do this one yet? That's literally a shortcut to go back. Okay. Actually, since we're here... just look at my damn health back. Why even do that when you could warp back anyway? You know what? I should check how much these guys give. They give, like, 900-ish.
I am ready.
It's not bad. It would still take me a very long time to get another level with where my EXP is at right now. Although I guess that could be a good farming spot right there. Because there's 2 of them. I still don't think I want to do that, because I would have to do it like... what? 15 times? No. Yeah. Something like that. A little more than that. Turns out we're not done yet anyway. Can't pick that up? Maybe by the time we're done with this, we will have gained another level. Oh, new enemy,
I
bird.
am ready.
I should have checked how much that gives. Do I specifically need that off because it's gonna blow me off the ledge? Yeah, I accidentally dodged when there was nothing left to collect. I want to see what happens when I go down here anyway. Get a bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Like, jeez. You really do want to explore every gap. All I'm getting in these chests is materials, not healing items anyway. Given that this is behaving like the, Flame Sanctum, in that there are midpoints and probably endpoints, I could go back and get items once I reach the end. It all seems weird to me that, as far as I could tell, the Earth Sanctum didn't do that. Alright, what are my numbers at? Oh, you do fireballs. You also stab me. They are worth over 2,000. They hurt, but they're worth over 2,000. Alright, now I'm curious about something. If I turn that off... No, you still get pushed. Okay. Yeah, so the cape is only for up air, not for sideways air. This is where the switch we released, or opened up to ourselves, was before. I have no idea where that is. Did we see that earlier, or... Maybe? No, but there's no... Well, yeah, maybe. I gotta remember the radar has its limits, so it might have been down there. Get blown off. Yeah, it's probably those. They actually gave me a healing item. Holy crap. What was over here again? Wait. Oh, that was where the first switch was. Okay. Yeah, it's like if there's one of those shapes on the map, and I almost fell. And it doesn't have anything in it, it was probably a switch. This one was the other switch that I just hit, yeah. Nice whiff. And I'm getting hit way too often with that. So... Okay, and down there was when I fell down. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's a second half to this area. Look at that. Hey, at least they have railings. It's not as much of an OSHA violation, even though we're, like, dangerously close to those huge fan blades. Like, I have definitely seen far worse OSHA violations in other East games. Right at the end of E6. Huge staircase, no railing. Oh! Okay. Did not know that was not, you know, a wall, technically. What if this is gonna lead me all the way the heck down to where that other one is? I doubt it. But let's see where it does lead. Okay, that was much more anticlimactic. But that also opened this. That might be the last one. What are those bird enemies, anyway? Rheocarp, as opposed to Magikarp. Crossbred bird creature with a mammal head and reptilian tail. Spits explosive balls of fire. I was gonna say, it almost made me... I mean, it's not a Manticore, but it almost made me think of a Manticore or something. Look at all this stuff, holy crap. There you go. We're approaching level up territory for everybody. Which is good too, because I had lost like half of her health. Okay, the way that that damage hit that enemy, the way the printouts read, it looked like I caused a 5-digit number of damage, but it was actually 2 overlapping 3-digit numbers of damage. Which is a lot less exciting. Turns out that having 2 of these at once is a bit of a problem. But who cares? Experience gain. Don't fall down there again. This is a really inconvenient place for this guy.
I am ready.
Alright, so go around that way, because there's a huge chunk out of that ramp, which is kind of rude. Alright, are we at the end? There's still more. Holy crap, this place is big. Wait. Yeah, no, this is new. It's like the same kind of constructs, but what the heck is that? Oops. Ow. And I do still have that equipped. She missed.
I am ready.
Ooh, alright, that's for, Mishara. And we are continuing to get the purple weapons for everybody. Yeah, plus 105 because I haven't bothered upgrading any of the characters I'm not using. And I can't believe that monster farted and made the ice melt. That was a convenient early stun, okay.
Affirmative.
Okay, so I can actually stay barely out of its stab range. Alright, this one I'm definitely curious about. It's stuff. It's also enemies. I feel like it's always these guys. Is that also on the same... Oh, interesting. There's like 3 disjointed ones on this map. Hey, you can see one of the other ones from over there. They're probably too far apart for the radar to work. Now, the right side was where I went first, right? Right, I have to put that back on now. Have there been interesting looking statues in the middle of them all the time and I just haven't bothered noticing? Probably.
I am ready.
We're dead. Okay, well that one's right there. However... Well, okay, there's only one thing up there, so I might as well go look. But I can drop off of this.
I am ready.
30,000 gold, just like that. Okay. So this was the second of 3. So presumably there's another good opportunity to walk off of something somewhere. And to push the trigger button and didn't. So that was the right side in its entirety. Let's do left side before we do center.
I am ready.
And here's the other one, I guess. I don't know if this is a wall. It looks like it probably is. I don't think I can fall off this side here. So I'm not sure where the other drop-off is. Alright, this feels like it might be the end. Well, there's the other drop-off. Isn't this the same one I was already at? How do we get to the top one? I'll do it again, I guess, but... not what I was hoping for. Unless the top one was from a different screen entirely, but... let me check something. Let me check this side. Yeah, there's no drop-off over here. Right side was where the one I already found was. I don't know where else there would be one. So now I'm concerned I might be overlooking something there. Oh, but there could be more over here. Okay. Like that. Unfortunately, you have to trek all the way back, though. I'm gonna save. In case this isn't it, but this is probably it. Actually, what the hell is this? I don't know where this is. It's not where I expected to be. Okay. Worth it, though. Okay, now we're where I expected to be. Fascinating. There was a detour in the middle. Ow. Wait, can I actually run off of this too? No. So where does that put me? Yep, right at the beginning. Yeah, so what I didn't realize is that that skill can actually hit the same enemy 3 times. So it's basically the friggin' spread gun from Operation Logic Bomb. So actually, that might be my best ability to use on those things because they are big enough for that to work. Alright, so we did the left side. That's a lot of you. This is what we opened on the left side.
Affirmative.
I definitely didn't expect this to be this long. It feels like these dungeons are getting, like, progressively longer as we do more of them. Okay, there's the final one. What do my items look like now? I probably want to buy more of them. Also, what the heck was this? Oh, yeah, that was a one-time thing. It's weird that that has a slot there. It's also still weird that, like, there was this entire array of slots here. Yeah, this looks like it's probably the end. Okay. Let's, warp back to town again. Yeah, so these I only have one of. I thought there was another one that I only had one of. Alright, I have 3 of each of those. I have plenty of money now, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I guess I can't buy, like, the 3rd tier ones. Can I synthesize the 3rd tier ones? Should have gone to the end of the menu first. I can, except I can't. This needs an alp flower. See, if it needed an alp flower, then it would be, hey, no problem. But it needs an alp flower. I don't have any. And we just got one of these from a chest, actually. Which, those are extremely powerful. I'm surprised I haven't found Maum fruit yet. But I guess that's later. Trying to remember now. And I can just look here, I don't need to remember. Right, we have 2 stones. This will only be the 3rd one. There are 2 more after this. The underwater place on Ruins Island has to be one of them. And there's exactly room enough for 2 stones. So there's the 5 seals and there's the 5 stones. So I think you can effectively consider it 2 halves of the video game, basically. I've been hesitating to call it that in case that's not technically accurate, but it certainly seems like we're going around the entire world acquiring 5 things from 5 places, and then going back to those 5 places, except deeper, to acquire 5 more things. So yeah, we've still got a ways to go, but something's gonna have to give before we can return to Ruins Island. And that's probably coming up next, because the 5th thing is we don't know where it is. So there has to be another surprise in store. I'm just kind of like contemplating. Wind Sanctum Abyss is... Why are they calling it the Abyss? We climbed a tower, for crying out loud. But we're calling it the Abyss? Shouldn't that be the opposite vertical direction? Okay. Yeah, everyone's pretty far from a level up now. What? Oh god, okay, no, it's an abyss. Ow. What am I... Oh, I can go back. Okay, cool, that hurt. Am I actually... Whoa, we're in frickin' all-range mode here. This is Star Fox, apparently. What the hell am I doing? Oh, ow. Oh, what are you? Can I technically land here? I sure can. But boy, they don't like it. And I'm constantly being pushed around. I need to see how much experience these guys give. They're probably not worth it, though. They give, like, a little over 1,000. Not worth it. Let's see what we can read about them, though. Listerines. Mid-sized monster with gem-like crystals growing on it. Survived extinction by hiding in the sanctum. Listerines mysteries. Alright. Let's go back to floating. Because it seems like... Oh, man. Okay, this place is bigger than I thought it was. Okay, don't go over there. Ow! Don't go over there either. You need to, like, dodge out of them when you're that close. Could they be hiding anything anywhere in here? I'm not surprised I can't shoot them from above. Alright, now they're starting to get creative. We got 3 things here. We've got a switch over here, so we do have to land. And I have to kill you first. That was entirely overkill. I'm gonna guess there's a switch on each side. Probably. There. I shouldn't have gone back and gotten items because there's more items. Yep, there's another one. Actually, I'm not getting blown around on this one like I was earlier. And then that gets us to something major up there, it looks like. Now that we've done these switches, we won't have to do them again, even if I were to, like, warp out, warp back, and do something. Although... Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Wait, how am I full on those? I didn't even know I've been getting them. That's 100 SP. Okay. Right, because I could never buy them or, like, synthesize them.
I am ready. Alright.
Alright, here's the problem. Adol just took a licking already, so I kind of feel like I should go back and try to not take a licking on the way back. Probably I'm going to regret warping because the enemies are going to come back, but if I don't have to land, then that's not really an issue. I'm also still kind of curious if there's anything hiding here, but it doesn't seem like there is. Alright, now I gotta be a little careful. Whoa, boy. I got hit by that? I disagree. Yeah, and then there's like the really close one there. That's what nicked me last time. Okay. What the heck is this? Can I drop down? I think I'm supposed to drop down there. There's nowhere else to go here. This might be it. I'm gonna take a break before we drop down there, because it might be boss time. I'll give you this music for a little while longer. And then, we'll probably finish the dungeon when we get back. Alright. Let's, fight a boss, probably. Hopefully this boss, I mean... Could they possibly have made this boss any more obnoxious than the previous one in this area? Don't answer that. I hope not. But we're gonna find out. So I think we just drop down there and see what happens. Oh, or we examine it. There was an exclamation mark there right as I went to, like, roll into it. Oh. So this is actually supposed to look like a train station or something.
What the hell? It's like a giant bird sculpture.
It seems to have wheels on its sides. Perhaps it moves?
Get onto the bird skull. I mean, it can't be any harder to ride than the frickin' Wyvern in E6 or whatever.
Aurora Borealis.
No, that's not what that is.
Glad we got it working, but somebody stop this crazy thing.
But where exactly is it going?
Meanwhile, this guy's like, you're not going anywhere. We're fighting the boss on... Oh no, this can't possibly be good. Well, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, different enemy now. Well, he wasted that, but he's dead. Was that really a boss? Did they just run out of ideas? Because that was the most trivial boss. No. No, that was a mid-boss. Because that's not the dragon. The dragon has to be the boss. Okay, that's why that was the most trivial boss I've seen in the entire game.
You feel a strange but familiar presence.
I also see a strange but familiar monument here. So that's good. We've got another fast travel point. That makes 3 of them, though, in this area. Jeez. Yeah, okay, so we had Abyss, and then we have End. Did this one also say End? Yeah, so I should have been suspicious that that didn't say End. But, I mean, Abyss sounded pretty ominous, if you ask me. We gotta do this whole thing, where all of the friends get on board. Now, the first dragon fight was honestly arguably the worst so far. The fire dragon fight was nasty because it still caused me to burn through a bunch of healing items, but the fire dragon fight was a lot more manageable and enjoyable. Mostly because it didn't have the final phase that the first one had that dragged on for way too long.
I believe it's... Oh, human warrior. I bid you welcome. Thou standest in a garden, high in the heavens. Wherein I, Muanti, the Wind Dragon, make my dwelling.
Adol! Adol, that's the voice. How to stop the wind of destruction. Alright, yeah, look, jackass. You're literally the wind dragon. You better know something about this, and don't act all cagey with us, and not actually answer shit. Actually, it's right there. It's behind us, isn't it?
Great Wind Dragon, please give us the answer we seek.
Yeah, Mishra's even like, seriously, the last dragon was totally not fucking helpful, and didn't answer anything. Answer us, damn it.
What exactly is the Wind of Destruction? Is it true that it will bring about the end of Altadel?
You dragons sustain this world, right? Can't just stop this wind with your divine powers?
I didn't notice the ellipsis there, which means he's not going to answer us either. Oh man, this one actually looks familiar. I feel like I remember this one slightly. It's probably going to be annoying.
Destined warrior, prove thy worth. My soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power, once thou hast proven thy worth. Incoming.
No kidding. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Camera, please. Oh, okay. What? Hello? I can't move? There we go. He's got zoomies. Ow. Okay, that can hurt multiple times. I got way too close there. You have a lot of health, buddy. I'm surprised I don't have nearly as much SP as I expected. Great, got hit twice by the same thing. What? He's got spikes? Jeez. Realizing now I shouldn't have used the EX attack in the previous fight. Uh-oh. If he's just gonna fly around, then that's not very fair, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, well, cool. Oh, she's also confused. Is it gonna just keep doing that, or can I wait it out? I can wait it out, okay. Somehow whoa! It would really help if I weren't confused. It's healing from it. Oh, do I actually just have to hit it once? Now they're confused. Oh, they might be multiple things, actually. They're kind of screwed. I should probably start healing people. Alright, I'm staying the heck away from you this time. I don't know if it's gonna prevent me from getting sucked in, though. Yeah, I'm not having any of that shit. Are you okay? Yeah, I think... Oh, okay. Had to, like, provoke him. Alright, there we go. Alright, so as long as you're behind him... Oh, well... Had to hit him twice, but yeah, okay.
I am ready.
Okay, now the problem is now she's got all the status effects, and I really don't like that. Can I only hold... No, I can hold more panaceas than that. The only way I can get rid of Curse, isn't it? But it seems like it does wear off eventually, so maybe I should just use other characters for a while. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That hit him? Wow. What, if I'm inside that, it doesn't hurt me? Wait, really? Yeah, I keep running into it by going out. Okay. Time to play keep away again. Can I seriously just wait it out? Alright, now he's moving. I know that if I attack him, he'll just suck me in and then really bad things happen. Oh, this is a bad place for him to be. Alright. He didn't get any of us? Holy shit, I didn't know that was possible.
I am ready.
Alright, now let's heal her. And immediately need healing again. He's stuck there for a while. Almost have the EX gauge full. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Is that actually weak to... Was that Dogi that hit it and it got a yellow number? Okay, yeah, he will. I guess you just have to wait him out. I'm too far away. That's the strategy I wanted. Keep her out so that I can keep using her and get him to spit it out fast. Wasn't expecting to. Oh, jeez. Come on. Why is that always hitting me twice? Oh, okay. The next time we stun him, I need to use the extra. Ow. Could you stop getting hit? That would be great. How's everyone else doing? Maybe I'll use one of these. Hammer is not doing me any favors right now. I need him to not be on that side. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, there we go. No, camera? The boss has become the camera. The camera has become the boss. I really tried to get hit by that. I think we might be into phase 2. Because he seems like you've been doing some different attacks. Because, like... No, I guess he did have that attack before. Oh, wow, that's right at the edge. What? Jeez. Perfect tracking. Oh, didn't know that's what he was gonna do. And he hit me twice again, because he always does. Why is the camera so... The camera did not know what to do, dude. It's like it got stuck in that position or something. I'm just gonna wait you out again. He always wants to be at the edge, too. No, please get back over on this side. No? He's just gonna stay there, huh? Alright, I don't know how I feel about that. What? All three? Well, I'm fucked. I can't fucking do anything. I don't know if mashing buttons was doing anything there. Boy, I wish I had something that would, like, cure all allies status. Oh, it does cure all allies status effects. I thought it only did the current ally. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna use one of those. So close, dude. Alright, well, we should have him pretty soon. Should I actually risk fighting him this way?
Affirmative.
That didn't hit him at all. Okay. That didn't work at all. And he got all of them again.
I am ready.
Heck of a place to finish him off. Alright, yeah, that fight was kind of annoying. I would probably rank that below the Flame Dragon fight, but probably still not as annoying as the Earth Dragon fight. Very well. Unto thee I shall grant my succor. Thou shalt have my wind. And he still didn't answer the damn question. Those who may follow the ones I address herein, I grant thee my protection. So, okay. It makes sense now. That's what happened to Elk, right? But when we beat the Flame Dragon, Mustafa got the stone. And now Kurushi carries the stone with her. So, although, I mean, Adol's carrying the other two stones, though, right? But I don't remember anything entering... Well, no, that's true. Mustafa got the, It still happened to Mustafa. I'm getting confused. He still got, like, the extra ability upgrade, which I think then carried over to Kurushi. So yeah, never mind. I'm just forgetting that part. The divine protection of the Wind Dragon entered Nishera's body. Nishera can now use Wind Legion as her extra skill.
Great Wind Dragon, I thank you. However, we still have questions. You didn't answer a single fucking thing.
Ye shall not interfere, for this world desireth its doom. Now hang on a damn second. That's like saying that just because the 10 mega rich AI bro executive douchebags want to burn the entire fucking planet down with fucking data center bullshit that literally nobody else in the entire goddamn universe wants, that shouldn't count as the world desireth its doom. Now hang on a goddamn second. See, Geist thinks this is full of shit too. The end is near. I don't know, I think we probably still have another 10 hours left. Warrior, fight as thou wilt with my power. What did the dragon just say?
I'm uncertain of the exact details, but it does seem as though the end of Altago is unavoidable.
And it sounds like the dragons can only watch. They don't seem to have the power to stop it. That's not the way I took it. I took it as, not my funeral. You guys brought this upon yourselves. Have fun. What does it all mean, though?
What we do know for certain is that the wind of destruction will soon begin to blow. We must hurry and collect all of the dragon stones.
Yeah, we might be able to get more information as we do, too. Yeah, that's clearly worked out for us so far. They haven't answered a goddamn single question we've asked them. Oh, but what are you gonna do about the next Sagdom, Adol? I think he's asking the question I was just asking before.
We already visited the altars of the 3 surviving tribes. The last 2 are the Sea Dragon's altar on Ruins Island, and the Moon Dragon's altar, which is out there somewhere.
Right. So what are we gonna do?
We should return to Charius. I'm sure he'd like an update, and he may have even found something in a sea of books.
Okay. Yeah, I had just returned there wondering if anything would have changed between, like, after the second Sanctum. Because it changed after the first, but not after the second, but now after the third it will.
Alright, then let's head back to Iska.
Meanwhile, who the heck are these people? Where the heck are these people? Looks like something out of East Origin.
Reporting in. The warrior seems to be continuing his meetings with the dragons. At this juncture, he has already acquired 3 of 5 powers. Preparations for the rite are complete. The time is near. We must begin. We must bring a hammer down upon this vile, corrupted land, and end all with the wind of destruction. Understood.
Duelarn, is that you? Okay, we can't go back in there again. We're right back where we were, though. How the heck is my EX gauge filled again? Didn't I just use that? Does it always refill that after a major boss? Didn't refill the SP gauge. And that doesn't either. Alright, so I guess we fast travel out now. I thought of something that I probably should have thought to check at the beginning of today's stream when I went to fight that Titano. And the Iska Village warp point is the closest one to what I want to check in that case anyway. Okay, this doesn't immediately throw us into stuff. Yeah, I probably should save. Yeah, I'll do a new slot, hell with it. But I am actually going to immediately go out of here first. And we're gonna retrace the same steps that we did earlier. Because earlier I was suspecting a Pickard up here. And there clearly wasn't one. I'm just thinking about other places that Pickard could possibly be. Like, and not just that, but, like, places I haven't looked, because, like, that's the wrong way. Because, like, I have ostensibly been on every single map outside of dungeons now? And I really don't want to think that there would be Pickards in any dungeons, but I have one concern with that. I forget, which way am I going from here? Is it east or is it north? Look. Yeah, no, it's east. Wait. No, this is the map, right? That has the thing? Does the cave not show up on the frickin' map? That would be part of why I forgot to check it. Is it up here? Dude, where the hell is it? It's not up there. Is it actually further south? I thought I remembered it being north. Actually, the city is pretty far north. And of course we can't... Wait, is it here? Nope. Dude, where the heck is it? Wait. Was this the wilderness entrance? Yeah, that was the wilderness entrance. Then, wait. I should look at that sign more closely. Because maybe this isn't the map I think it is. I think it is? If I go this way, it's gonna turn me around, right? No, there is one more map here. That's why I can't find the damn thing. It's up there. Right, because you have to have the squirrels. That's how you know it's the first map. I forgot that the Titano exit was not on the first map, right outside the city. Jeez, imagine there being those big chunguses. Chungai, is that the plural? Right next to Altago City now. So I didn't check here. I don't see anything over there on the map. I forgot to equip Dogi with another item for the boss fights again. I was thinking about it at the beginning of that dungeon, and of course I naturally forgot about it. Yeah, so this was also re-deactivated. Yeah, there you go. There's one in here. Can we do anything with this?
This monument, it's the very first one we saw. Guess this is where it all started, huh?
It's most likely a temporary shrine built by the Iskans right after they were driven out. But it's definitely dedicated to the Moondragon, so it must be connected to the real one somewhere. Adol, this monument is the reason you were able to hear the voice of the Moondragon.
Oh, because it's the newest one built long after all the others?
How should I know? I'm just telling you what Charius told me.
Interesting that they actually gave us new dialogue here. And Geist gives us all this insight, and then is like, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't work here. Or I just work here. I don't know. Okay. So. I gotta go turn in the Pickard. The thing that bothers me is, like, is the last Pickard in a dungeon? I mean, it's either that or I missed it on an overworld map that I've already been through, like, before I got the whatever the hell the thing is that Dogi has equipped that lets me see where things are. Oh, that might have been a slightly different message. Wait, did that say he? No, it still said she. Okay. I read the first line too fast. Maybe it was still the same line.
Let's see, I'm still missing... Oh, just one! I'm only missing one now. I have almost everyone back. Yay! If you find the last Pickard, please bring her to me, okay? I love her and I miss her.
Yep, nope, they are all she's. And apparently she has a name.
But it's just one more now, and soon Mrs. Tiddles will be reunited with her family, right? If you find the last Pickard, please bring her back.
I don't know, kid. I might have to, like, retrace every frickin' dungeon map in the entire frickin' game. Or the first half of the game. Alright, yeah, they're still saying the same stuff. Okay, so I guess it's time... I don't really feel like revisiting every single dungeon right now. Well... I sort of like half revisited, because we had to go through, well, no, I really didn't have to go through most of the tree. But let's think about how many we found everywhere, right? We already found 2 Pickards in the Shanoa region. Honestly, the Kylos region would be the one begging to have Pickards in it, because I don't think we found any there. What did we find? We found one on the way to Segram. I don't know, we might have to retour an entire dungeon, and I'm not looking forward to that. Alright. For now, let's head to Iska. I'm hoping that quest will stay open for a while longer. That was kind of why I had saved in a separate slot. Since that is, in fact, not an issue, I think I'll go ahead and save there again. I have no idea how many slots this game allows. I was gonna say the guy here is gone, but no, he's not. He was just hiding in plain sight. Okay, yeah, and they have new lines now.
Oh, you're back. Did you learn anything about the anomalies? It seemed like you had a lot to check on. Is the situation outside really so dire?
Look, 7 Pickards got really freaking lost, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Seems the situation in the outside world is worse than we thought. What is the cause of this malady? I hear that Otago City was founded where Iska used to be. A city where the descendants of the Adonians dwell. And yet they've forgotten all about us. It's been over 2 centuries, I know, but to forget what your people have done, it just feels wrong. It is beyond our control and through no fault of theirs, but it does open some old wounds for the people of Iska.
Alright, do you have anything new? Doesn't seem like it. Does the synthesis menu have anything new? Yes. Not anything I'm particularly interested in, because it would change his attack type. Alright, he's got a new one. Am I gonna run out of any of these resources? Thin hide, that needs 30. That doesn't need thin hide at all, though. That's gonna run me out of fossilized twigs. Do I care about any of the other ones? Actually, that's really funny. That's not even any better than what she just got. That's the other thing, then. Like, anyone who hasn't found a purple weapon yet, I should probably not bother making anything for, because they will eventually find a purple weapon. Now, I think she did get a purple weapon. Ashera, as opposed to Mishera. Each hit brings happiness. Are you sad? Are you sick and tired of AI bros ruining the universe? Smash them with this hammer in particular, and it'll bring you happiness. Smash their data centers with this hammer in particular. So, actually, didn't she get a purple weapon already as well? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He did. But also it looks like there's a better weapon for him already, too. So I suppose I should upgrade their stuff. And there was nothing in the buy menu of relevance, right? Yeah, so it's all synthesis. I'm not gonna bother with those, even though they are pretty high stat increases. Alright. Where's hers? and don't worry about them. Oh, I can actually make quite a few of those now. Right, okay. So we didn't have wind stones before. Yeah, we have earth, wind, and fire. So we can make violet gold bangles. Which, they're not that huge of a increase in stats. And amusingly, Adol can't use them. But literally everybody else can. Everyone else can use all of these, actually. But Adol has to use shields or whatever instead. You would think the bangle would be easier to wear. But I guess everybody has... What is it, the moon bangles or whatever on right now? Yeah, okay. I'll make a couple. It feels almost pointless to do it, though. Do I actually have to look at this in order to synthesize these, or do I have to just talk to her? I probably still don't have enough for anything. I didn't check on my spiritual water. I've definitely been getting some of those items, though. I still only have 6 spiritual water. I have no idea where I got those things. I thought I had to talk to her to make those. Or are they just in the... I forgot. Are they actually just in the synthesized list? Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay. And yep, I can't make a single one of them. If I had spiritual water, I could make life compounds. I could make a life compound. One of them. Yup. Don't know when we're gonna start tripping over that. I would guess that's gonna be extremely late game. I should have gone the other way.
You say the Wind of Destruction is coming to Altago. No one seems to know what it is exactly, but people believe it will bring us to ruin. I'm scared. I've never left this hidden village, but all I hear is scary stories about anomalies and the Wind of Destruction and stuff like that. It's said that our ancestors created a barrier in the wilderness long ago to keep Titanos and humans separated. I hear the number of Titanos in the outside world has been increasing.
Don't go in there yet.
It's said that the 5 dragons are the creators of Altago. Radamanj, the Earth Dragon, Anguibarl, the Flame Dragon, Muanti, the Wind Dragon, Obalon, the Sea Dragon, and finally Zekalios, the Moon Dragon.
Well, is it Zekalios or is it the Moon Dragon?
They are the ones who watch over the land of Altago. And you met them! You actually saw them and spoke with them! Oh, how I envy you. The 5 dragons are what sustain all life in Altago.
Except they don't. Like, the Wind Dragon literally just told us he's not gonna. He's gonna have a sandwich.
I can't believe you actually met them face to face. I wish I could have heard the voices of the dragons like you did. Our ancestors have left behind many legacies in the land of Altago. I assume you have seen the various shrines and stone monuments scattered across the land, no? These are all necessary structures that help protect the fragile balance of this world.
No, they help protect your players from burning out and having to retraverse everything a million times.
The shrines dedicated to the dragons, the altars that gather their energy, the subterranean canals of Iska, all of these were built to direct the energy that flows throughout the land towards the one true path. However, it seems many of them have been either destroyed or damaged with the passage of the ages. I thought he was talking about the little fast travel monuments a second ago. You talk to me yet?
Never mind.
Now she's staring at me, blushing. Alright, that's an improvement.
I'm gonna go stand over here now. Don't talk to me, please. I'll admit, I was nervous when I heard that Charius would be summoning people from outside the village. But it seems everyone here has gotten used to your presence pretty quickly. They may not say it out loud, but they're all rooting for you. The people of Iska have changed over the last 2 centuries. I believe it's a good thing that the village is starting to open up to the outside world.
Alright. Those 2 I talked to. Oh, this is the guy that tells us all the lore.
Ah, you brought materials from the sanctum. Splendid, let's have a look at them.
I forgot to talk to this guy. I must have skipped this house, because he would have been the one dude who would have had something to say. So I'll have to talk to him twice. Yeah, you showed him a tire. I can't frickin' believe it.
This is from the Flame Sanctum, where Angrabal, the Flame Dragon, dwells. Let's see how much you know about the sanctums, shall we? Dragon sanctums refer to the layers where 5 dragons dwell. They are hidden locations filled with dragon energy, and only those deemed worthy by the dragons may enter. While we've never seen a sanctum, we are quite certain that they were created with unique spiritual energy. They say this spiritual energy gets stronger the deeper you go, binding the very laws of nature as we know them. This is about all I know. There still isn't enough information available to us on the dragons. I look forward to your next visit.
Well, my next visit is this visit. Windstone.
This is from the Wind Sanctum, where Muanti, the Wind Dragon, dwells. Let me tell you about the Dragon Stones this time. Dragon Stones are gems that are believed to hold the power of the 5 dragons. However, we've lost most of our records on the subject, so much of this is mere educated conjecture, I'm afraid. Only those recognized and acknowledged by the dragons themselves may wield these Dragon Stones. And the stones will unleash their infinite power in accordance with the will of their bearer. When all of the Dragon Stones are acquired, the wielder will supposedly be granted a matchless power. This is about all I know.
I shouldn't have anything else new for him.
The tribe of Iska once had more knowledge and understanding of the land of Altago than any other tribe. Unfortunately, most of our knowledge was lost, but we cannot give up on passing what we know to our children. We're the only ones who know the true history of Altago and understand what exactly is happening right now. Research the records, decipher their mysteries, and teach what we learn to our descendants. That is our purpose as Iskans.
What was in the 5 Great Dragons menu? Alright, I probably already asked all of that. I talked to you, right? No, I don't think I did.
They say a strange illness began to spread right around the time we were being persecuted 200 years ago. It began with a severe cough, followed by a high fever, then full-body petrification, resulting in death. Yes, that was the start of what came to be known as Iskan fever. The anomalies in Altago City are only getting worse. At this rate, Iskan fever will spread everywhere.
But why is it called Iskan fever if it's like right when they disappeared? Did they just get blamed for it? Yeah, I guess so.
Long ago, the people of Altago City were stricken with disease and thought it a curse. They called it Iskan fever.
Cool, so they just blamed the Iskans. Sounds about right for those jerks.
As a result, we were persecuted even more for what we'd supposedly done to them. It's cruelty on a grand scale.
Hang on. This was where I just was. Okay.
The 2 moons we revere signify light and dark, life and death.
I totally skipped the last sentence there.
It's precisely because these 2 opposing forces exist that we have balance within our world. Everything that exists in this world is necessary. There is not one thing that does not serve a purpose.
Alright, let me read what I skipped. Okay, I'm covering one word, but the duality something in all things great and small. Does he have a third thing to say?
They say there was once an Iskin family line whose descendants learned to harness the power of our two moons. Descendants of this line were known as Dual Blades and were dedicated to protecting the Elder of Iska. Unfortunately, with the Elder line dead, one can only assume the Dual Blades are lost to the ages as well.
Interesting. They gotta be telling us that for a reason. Or... Alright, I think we've been everywhere else now. Time to go visit the smug bastard. But first we can admire the reflection in the water here. You can see both moons.
Ah, greetings. Your timing is impeccable. Aldachari has just now finished poring over the ancient records. This would be a most opportune time to speak with him. He seems to have finished studying the ancient records and had just expressed some concern about you a moment ago. I would suggest you speak with him as soon as you're able.
Concern about us? Why?
Adol, whatever you do, don't put all 5 stones in a bottle of soda all at once. You'll fucking explode.
I don't know. I got nothing.
I assume you were able to have your meeting with the dragons? I just finished investigating the ancient records as well. Would you mind giving me a comprehensive account of what happened in the sanctums?
I see. The wind of destruction and the end of Altago. As I thought, a great calamity approaches us.
Yeah, the dragons warned us about it, but none of them would tell us anything concrete on what to do. Which means I couldn't punch them either, because they weren't concrete.
We did at least receive stones from them, though.
Oh, I could punch them. They're too small for me to punch, damn it.
And based on what they told us, it seems like we're supposed to collect them all. I see. So you returned here to check in before heading to the Sea Sanctum, then?
Yeah, because how are we gonna get there?
As I mentioned before, the location of the Moon Sanctum is unknown. I searched the records for any hints, but to no avail. The very first altar you found in the ancient shrine was a temporary one built to house the energy of the moon. I believe it to be linked with the real altar hidden nearby.
We were just there and had a special dialogue about it and everything, and, you know, rescued a Pickard.
So in other words, you're saying we don't have any solid info on the Moondragon's altar, right? I guess our next move is the Sea Sanctum, then.
But how?
Yes. It should be accessible from the altar on Ruins Island. The problem, however, is that it's off-limits to all citizens by order of the Dragon Knights.
That's right. I suppose he's already well apprised of that by, good old Geist over here.
Furthermore, you'll require the aid of the Eldonian Elder to enter the Sea Sanctum.
Oh, right. And yeah, neither of those problems have any clear solution.
Strange voice.
It's awful. Just awful. Guys, something horrible has happened.
What's the matter?
Altago City was engulfed by an ominous fog of tremendous energy just now.
Well, that would be why all the quests cut off, huh?
Crap, that's no good.
Did you say? What do you mean? Explain!
We only saw it from far away. But we're certain it's not good. And from the looks of it, there are monsters heading toward it too.
You mean...
It sounds as though something unsettling is transpiring in Altago City.
We need to go see what's happening. Sure, we run the risk of getting arrested, but this is too big to ignore.
Well, that solves that then, I guess. Also, new music.
Otago City has been engulfed by an ominous fog.
Trying to remember if such a thing has happened in any other East games, because I feel like that sounds familiar. And I'm almost thinking that maybe I'm thinking of something that happened in 10. But hell if I remember damn near anything about 10 because it was that unremarkable. I think I am thinking of 10. I think 10 had a segment where, like, it was, like, messing with the characters' heads and stuff. There was also a very short section in 8 that involved fog. Now that I think about it, too. So yeah, there has been fog in some other games in the series.
Cannot be certain, but it seems fair to speculate that it has something to do with the king's assassination.
I feel like it would probably be bigger than that. Other than, you know, all of the greedy bastards in Otago City accelerating the demise of the entire known planet.
You must...
Or, well, the continent, anyway.
You must go to Otago City, Adol, and get to the bottom of what's happening. Perhaps the wind of destruction has already... No, it's too soon for that. There's still time. Adol, you must return to Otago City, quickly.
There's still time. Quickly, there's no time. Well, which one is it? Wait, did the other characters here say something new now? Or at least, you know, her, because she was probably within earshot? Uh-huh.
I just saw Geiss's fairies flying off in quite a hurry. May I inquire as to what you were discussing that inspired such zeal?
Alright, do other people say new stuff? No. Yeah, so only the assistant said something new. What about maybe the people directly on the route from the entrance? Nope, same thing. And same thing. Okay. Why am I not... Well, I was gonna say, why am I not fast traveling, but... Let me see something. I forgot that's technically a quest. What is the fulfillment? I guess you actually have to synth all of them. Okay. And I still don't know what quest 17 is. Am I gonna miss both of the 7s? You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna talk to one guy, and this is mostly memeing. You guys say anything new?
I was talking with the villagers about what we need to do from here on out. And I felt as though the air suddenly changed.
Oh, they're saying new stuff, actually.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, apparently we're going towards all the towns again to talk to people.
I can't shake this feeling that something bad is about to happen. What is this weird sensation?
The staff has been preoccupied for a short while now, understandably so. We've gathered here to discuss the situation and plan our attack. Please do not delay us with trivialities. Mustafa is a man of keen intuition. If he feels the monsters are near, I take my weapon in hand.
Elder, you must be exhausted. And with Iskin fever spreading like wildfire, you really need to take it easy. We can't have you collapsing from exhaustion. Take a break, man. You need one, and you've earned it. I'm sure he's been worried sick. Mustafa, you need to stop spacing out. Can you tell me more about this breeze of
decimation or whatever it is?
The wind of destruction became breeze of decimation.
What's wrong with Mustafa? I heard the Cruci's feeling better.
Oh, she's actually still saying the same thing. Okay. So maybe just a few characters say new stuff.
The last round of warriors who came back from the deserts of the oasis far inland is completely dried up. There haven't been any anomalies too close to the village yet, but it's...
Okay, that's the same thing you said, too. Okay, weird. I heard the neighbor's van backing up, but it sounded like it was further away. But no, here it is. Okay, yep, he's saying the same thing. Quickly while he's here, I mean... I would think some amount of time has passed, but she's still saying that. Okay, but I gotta remember the one person I was actually gonna meme on while I was here. I'll check all the buildings, though, on the way there. Whoops. Yeah, so the street stand lady is usually over there, I think, outside. Alright, you. You bastard. You're the reason I missed a quest earlier in the game. I'm talking to you again.
Longmacart stopped running because of the assassination, and I'm starting to get heat stroke or something. My senses have
Oh no, this is the same thing you said before. Okay, he's talking about that. Yeah, okay. Everyone else is saying the same stuff. I guess I'll check the shop and talk to him. Right, the synth menu is always the same, not gonna bother with that. You know, I don't know if I talked to her after we got Cruci recruited.
The real relief. I was worried about her. And I felt kind of guilty being the village's medicine mixer and all. I'm just glad Cruci's doing better, is what I'm really trying to say. You all take care of her now, okay? It's amazing that Cruci was cured just as the Scarlet Crystal medicine ran out. You could call it a miracle, even.
Alright. Because this is nagging at me, and we're in the neighborhood... Remember I said something about re-examining all the shrines? I'm gonna re-examine this shrine. Because this one was really peculiar about the way that, like, there was a cutscene at the beginning and we just wandered directly to the end. Because, I mean, like, I did shortcut through the other two as well, but this one was like, yeah, there is no shortcut, we're just giving you a cutscene, and then we skip the whole thing. But realistically, I shortcutted all three of these. Which way should I even be going here? Probably not that way. Hopefully I can, Oh, shit. Right, I need that. Okay, we're fine. Okay, cool. I can see stuff from this distance. Problem is, I have no idea where I even want to be in this. Nothing there. Look, Scorpions, we have witnessed worse stabby enemies than you at this point. No, I didn't want to do... Oh, I forgot. That actually does that. Okay. And there's no reason to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I can see the map from here, and there's nothing of interest there. And that's actually the long way around back to here. I wonder if I should have picked, like, a midpoint. Yeah, like that. Probably should have picked a midpoint and checked after that. This is the altar, though. That's not the midpoint. That's the end point. Hang on. Isn't there a midpoint? Plus, where did we get the item that I'm using right now? I feel like I skipped something. So I went the eastern route last time, right? Like it doesn't matter which way I go here. That's wrong. No, isn't that where I went last time? I'm gonna go the other way. But I'm kind of confused because I thought we had to, like... I thought we had to go that way first and then this way opened up later. Oh, wait, doesn't this, like, go down or something? Hang on. Yep. We never reactivated that either. Right, I gotta remember, I never reactivated any of these because... Well, I guess I might have reactivated the endpoint already because the cutscene probably dropped me off right there. You've gotta be fucking kidding. So, like I said, yeah, this is where this item was. Like I said, I was suspicious of this dungeon in particular because of the cutscene, so I was like, what the hell, let's look at it. Wow, that's rude. And you could easily do what I just did and, like, forget to check that area again, because it's the frickin' elevator and everything. That is cruel and unusual punishment, putting a Pickard there. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3... Oh, I have all 7! And now I'm realizing there's as many Pickards. There are 7 Pickards, and it's East 7. But weren't there only like 4 in East 6? I want to say it was 4 in East 6. I'm actually forgetting where the hell I had to return them to. Because if I remember that, if I could picture that clear... Oh, right, it's Emilio. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was 4 in East 6. And it was like... 1 in or near every major dungeon. Awesome! Do you have any idea how worried I was? You guys, I love you too. What's that? Yeah, I know the red-haired man does smell really nice. Oh, I have something for you. Or rather, my pals here have something for you. They insisted. Cool, we're getting Pickard droppings. How did the Pickards procure this? Jean-Luc here ate this off the ground at some point, and after retrieving it, I thought it looked useful, so I kept it. Hold up a second. Every single time we brought back a Pickard, he referred to the Pickard as she. So I get that you're making the obvious Star Trek The Next Generation joke, but here's the problem. None of these Pickards can be named Jean-Luc. I get it, you've got Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah, you couldn't resist the joke, but, like, I feel like that, given the thing I said earlier about, like, 2 translations being inconsistent, I have to assume there may have been multiple translators, and maybe a couple of things flew under the radar in terms of consistency. Maybe somebody was like the resident joke inserter or something. It's like you could have named her Joan of Arc or something, but Jean-Luc? I don't know, man. Oh, don't worry, I give it a very thorough cleaning, I swear. Even added bless just to be on the safe side. Did you, like, toss it in the flame in the top of the shrine for half an hour? Must have been really annoying searching all over creation for them. Yeah, especially that last one. Can't even imagine how far they strayed. I'm so happy I got all my pals back, and they're thrilled to see me, too. Oh, the celebrations we'll have. Alright, so what does that thing do? What's SP used by half? Holy crap, that's kind of, compelling for Adol, given how frickin' useful his, prolonged whirlwind move is. It also increases dex by 5. But it does mean I would have to sacrifice 20 attack, and he's already kind of on the lower end of attack right now. How much SP does her stuff cost? 9? Yeah, Adol's crap costs so much SP compared to literally everybody else. Also, why 9, though? Does anything that she's wearing, like, reduce SP damage? SP amounts? I would have expected them to all be 10. Also, does she have any other stuff that I should be using? There's still so much stuff that characters haven't learned at all. That's new. And apparently I didn't have any 4th thing equipped. Yeah, I haven't been using this at all. I used it like once. I wasn't all that impressed by it. It's not nearly as useful as Sword Dance. Sword Dance is the even more tornado than Tornado Slash, or whatever the hell it was just called. Tornado Slash. Okay, so we did all the Pickards. Time to go to Altago City. But I'm kind of wondering if I should save this for next time. But also, I started late. And I can technically afford to sleep late tomorrow if I have to, so... right, so we want to go out from here. I'm wondering if I should try the Desert Titano again, actually. Quest, that's what I want. I mean, either way, 15 and 16 are going to be there for a while. So maybe it's not a big deal. But I'll go try it. But last time it was, like, decidedly above my level. How close is it to... It's right over there, right? It literally just says keep out. I don't remember the sign. Oh, I can actually pause here. Yeah, so let's do the thing that I keep forgetting to do and give him something better. Like the Gavel of Souls, which is up to 9 now. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's still above my level, I think. I mean, its attacks are pretty well telegraphed. But it's gonna take forever. How it backed up there. What are you aiming at? He's aiming at the tail. I'm expecting at some point it's going to get a third attack. Whoa, boy. What? I tried to use the extra move, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I was in a bad place there. Where are you going? Yeah, that wasn't good. Bad place for that. Oh, what? I thought he was done, dude. Wow. Hello? Not what I expected. pretty close. I should see how much experience we're gonna get from this. Dogi's gonna gain a level, undoubtedly. So actually it was a trivial fight. It only does 2 attacks. It just takes a while and hits like a truck. They got nearly 40,000 experience. Geiss's turn? Okay. Fairy Annihilate. Alright. I'm gonna have to see that at some point. I don't even know what his extra skill was before. I don't know that I've ever used it. This is the energy left behind by a Titano?
It seems so. The creature's ancient energy must have been a good match with him. You should be feeling it now, guys. See. In that case, there seems to be no cause for alarm.
I can feel an intense power welling up deep inside me. No need to hold back, I guess. I'll use this power however I see fit.
Okay, but it sounds like it's less about you and more about... I assume that had to do with, you know, his homunculi friends. Fairy Annihilation. Yeah. Alright, we did it. So that's... Yeah, that's quest 20 done. Alright, I need to look at the other towns, though. Because we were finding new things being said in some places, so let's at least check, like, the elders. Well, I suppose Mishera is the elder in the case of Kylos.
Is there some item that you have in your bag that's making me feel all warm and fuzzy around you? I don't know why, but I see it feels so warm and relaxed when I'm close to you. I don't know if it's love or magic.
Is it the stones?
I can feel the chaos in the forest very clearly when I stand here. Even the monsters are anxious, and that can only lead to trouble.
It's possible that Quest 17 is something we haven't uncovered yet because it's actually dependent on, like, the next story arc.
The forest, I can hear it crying. Something is amiss.
Alright, well, he says something new.
Lately, there have been more and more monsters killed in the hunt that could not be eaten due to disease.
Okay, I think that's the same thing he said before. Yeah, that definitely was. Whoops.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so that might be the one guy. Well, no. Oh, yeah, they're right here, so they are saying something new then.
Ah, it's you. I feel severe unrest coming from the north, from Otago City. No guarantee it's not just my mind playing tricks on me, of course. I am pretty old. I hope that's all it is. I sense unrest in the direction of the city. What is this unsettling presence?
Period question mark? Okay.
Perhaps it's just my imagination. In fact, I hope that's all it is.
I didn't notice until the Eldra said something, but there's definitely a disturbance in the atmosphere. Ah, the atmosphere! Ah! Danger approaches. My hunter senses tingling. The north sky, it doesn't look right. I don't like it, not one bit. What is that? How could the sky just freeze like that? What's going on here?
The water's been getting murky and the fish have started smelling kind of, well, unpleasant to say the least. Eldris Fatima told me not to talk about it, though.
Okay, yeah, that's the same thing she said before. You all saying the same stuff? You're saying the same thing. Pretty sure that's still the same. Oh, right, this is the Aldris' house, and we're just not used to no one being there. I didn't actually mean to talk to the dog twice, but, you know, it's fine.
The Dragon Knights are looking into the king's assassination, aren't they? Like, really looking into it? Either way, a bigger concern here in Shanoa is not having enough fish to eat.
Okay, yeah, that's the same thing she said before, too. Yep, that's the same thing that we heard before. So I reckon everyone else says the same. Oh, wait, is the Fisher guy? Oh, he is still there. Thought he was gone for a second. When nature decides to give you a swift kick in the arse, how do you fight that? Yeah, he's saying the same thing. I remember the "but my freedoms" line. Yep, alright, nothing new other than those few characters near the Elder. Oops. Which presumably means somebody will say something new in Kylos. Come on, guys, just tell me, why is Altago City so dangerous? What's there that could kill me? The wind? You're stopping me from doing business because of some crazy wind? What's wrong with you? And this is basically what COVID denialists sound like. Hey, did something happen in Altago City? What in tarnation is going on? I didn't realize I was supposed to give this guy a southern accent, but I guess that fits. These guys won't tell me anything. They just keep saying it's dangerous, but they won't explain why.
An anomaly large enough for even my underdeveloped wind sight to detect must be a very large anomaly indeed. Wait till Altago City is dangerous. Please stay here a while longer, won't you? My wind sight may not be as fully developed as Mishara's, but I can clearly sense a sinister presence. The way to Altago City is fraught with danger. You must be very, very careful. I guess it's difficult to understand how our wind sight arts work. Regardless, given what this child felt, I'm certain something terrible has taken place and people should be warned. If I could, I would stop you from ever going back to that city. I just have a bad premonition about things there. The tunnels are beginning to take up residence closer and closer to where we humans live, even here in the gorge. The Eldris' arts have always been enough to take care of them, but what do we do while she's away? I don't recall if that's the same thing he used to say. To think, a Kylosian purchasing pain medication. Absurd, right? We live in a world where the Dragon Knights have harmed the innocent. We need to protect ourselves as no one else will. No, I haven't bought medicine for quite some time, since the Eldris has always been here to heal us. I think I missed talking to her the last time I was here. People don't talk about this very much because of the whole Dragon Knight incident, but our king was murdered. That seems so unreal that our little principality, already in such crisis, would fall victim to regicide. The king is survived by a daughter, no? How sad that he wasn't able to see his only child grow into a proper lady.
I forget if I read those messages before.
The Dragon Knights that came to Kylos are under Eldris and Mishira's powerful spell of persuasion. Right about now, they're likely telling their superior officers that they acted like rats and deserve to be punished. I think everyone is still mad at the Dragon Knights, but I think the anomalies are a much more serious issue for the village. We should let the issue with the Dragon Knights drop. The anomalies are a much bigger problem now. Weapons can make men so scary. I'm still shaking from the experience. Oh dear, oh dear. Perhaps in a way, humans are much more fearsome and an enemy than monsters. I could see there was no order among the Dragon Knights. It was as if they had internalized Don Chago's current chaos.
Well, he might have a point there.
I'm so tired. Those Dragon Knights were so scary. I'm so happy Daddy's not hurt. I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. I think we've become too dependent on the Eldris and her arts. We were powerless to stop the Dragon Knights ourselves, but if anything else happens, we'll be ready for it. Monsters are unsettled, so much so that they've started venturing into the village despite Eldris Mishira's arts. It's not hard to believe that these anomalies are scaring the monsters as much as they're scaring me. We've been getting a lot of earthquakes ourselves. I bet the monsters don't know what's what anymore.
Oh, I feel like I'm not recognizing a lot of these lines. They might be new. That sounds familiar. Wait, isn't there... You might have already talked to the old lady elsewhere. I thought there was usually an old lady on the way up here. Oh wait, probably you.
The wind is tepid and it carries misfortune on its wings. I have a bad feeling about this. We must pray to the great wind dragon for protection. There have been many calamities in the village recently. Something always happens when bad winds keep blowing for days on end. And the Dragon Knight attack earlier, well, it certainly doesn't help me feel any less uneasy.
Alright, and then there's the one guy up here.
The once clear air of Kylos is no longer what it used to be. Maybe the wind isn't blowing like it should. The air in the gorge is becoming polluted.
Alright, I think we talked to everybody here. So, it is getting slightly late here. I think I should call it soon. So I'm not going to press into Altago City, but I will travel most of the way there. Since we do have to hoof it again. Whoops. You know, actually, I will check one thing. I wonder if the encampment is still intact. Because that had chests in it, so if it's been, like, ransacked, but we can get their stuff, that would be cool. Oh yeah, it has been ransacked. Look at that. Speed orb. I didn't realize it was right here, so I just wandered right into it. The guards all got scared off. That dude's like on the guard now. Alright, what does that do for us? Literally increases running speed, so... if we're just trying to get places faster... I wonder if it doesn't affect dodge speed, though. It does seem like it makes running faster. Thing is, I don't know if that's worth it if dodging is still faster, but I suppose it's quieter than dodging. So there's that. I think that was the entirety of the camp, right? Yeah, I feel like dodging is still very slightly faster. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna test that here. Yeah, I don't think it's affecting dodge distance at the very least. I wasn't really paying attention to speed as much as distance, but it feels the same to me. Alright, so now this is the second to last screen. Last screen is over here. But I think I will actually call it here. Alright, they're not bugging me anyway, it looks like. I'm gonna call it here. Just in case something, like, triggers an event on the screen before the town. Last time we played, we got, some urgent news from the 3 homunculi friends of Geis, who, of course, also appeared in E6, that there's, like, an ominous-looking dark cloud or something over, Altago City. So we gotta find out what that's about. Maybe the rich snobs built a fucking AI data center there. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Don't you just... once again, I love how everything feels painfully more relatable now in 2026. But yeah, let's start the timer and see what the heck's going on. We are one screen away from the... Oh yeah, look, it's like purple and stuff or something. Like, you can already tell. You go back here, suddenly it's normal. You go over here, suddenly it's purple. I didn't remember what to expect here, so I was like, I'm gonna save, like, one screen away in case there's a cutscene before we even get to town. But yeah, I would say... Oh, it's getting really dark. It's like, there's clouds very visibly moving very quickly across the screen and everything. Like, they've got someplace to be. I want to check one thing first, out of curiosity, because this is also the screen that has the cave, right? Is that here? No, it's further down. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, there it is. You know, I could just warp here, couldn't I? Didn't I? What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't have to hoof it the long way back here, because I had been here before, because frickin' Pickards. So I could have actually gotten here way more quickly than I did, last time I streamed. I wanted to see if anything special would happen there, but it doesn't seem like it. But yeah, I could have just done that and I would have popped out right on that screen. The interesting thing is it's, like, brighter over there, too. There's also a lot of weird camera zooming going on, I feel like, right now. I'm not sure what that's about. Was this screen always like that? I feel like it couldn't have been. Alright, didn't I, Right, I equipped the speed orb on her. Now, the problem is I did that, like, the last time I played. Didn't I just have, like, the silver snake ring on her, I think? I think that's what I had. And I still have the, Yeah, I still have the Gavel of Souls on him for now, which might be useful. I didn't enable the warp point right there. Oh, this looks fine. Oh, that sounds fine, too.
In the heavens?
A dark fog?
This doesn't feel right. This is more a spiritual miasma than a mere fog.
Okay, so it's not a data center.
We are protected by the power of the dragons, but anyone else exposed to this will undoubtedly experience adverse effects.
That's not good.
Okay, that's all I can take. The princess may be in danger. I need to go. We shall meet again.
I mean, don't you think we want to go too?
Hey, there she goes. She sure is impatient.
But it is true that anyone in the city may be in danger. There seem to be monsters here too.
Maybe we should take a look around. These people probably need some help.
I would most definitely agree. If anyone is outside and was unable to escape, he or she will be in danger for certain.
Adol, what about Tia and Maya?
We should split up.
Come.
You three split up and survey the city. Look for any explanation you can find for this mess. Report back to me if you discover anything pertinent or abnormal.
Got it. Understood. Your wish is my command.
You're looking for someone from Old Town, right? And you search there. We'll handle the rest.
All right, good luck.
Adol? Dogi? Please be careful.
You guys later.
Also, new music. Meanwhile.
Tia and Maya could be in danger. We should hurry to Old Town.
So I'm sure we'll get "but thou must" messages everywhere else. Can I leave? No. Adol was worried about Tia and Maya and decided he should hurry to Old Town. Yeah, and I'm worried about the fast travel point that I skipped. So if I try to go anywhere else, it'll probably stop me. Oh no, I can go in. You're okay.
Hey, it's you! Didn't you guys run away from the Colosseum? Well, that doesn't matter. I always knew you weren't bad people. Care for some pointy objects to deter your pursuers?
Wait, you've upgraded to pointy objects? She always talked about blunt objects.
You must need some weapons. Let me know if you like any of our wares. We just stocked new goods. You should take a look.
Okay, I guess I'm glad I checked.
Where are the Dragon Knights coming to help when the city's all in ruins? Where are they?
They're part of the problem. Presumably. Either that or they're being useless as usual. That's the best case scenario.
We may have to run the monsters out by ourselves. Better get out the Peacemaker.
Excuse me, what? Get your weapons ready. I can't believe this is Mega Man 2. Okay, so let's take a look at what new weapons there are then. Okay, so right, last time... I don't know if these are the same ones. I don't know if these are the same ones as before, but we've also got a new slash type. Here's the thing, though. We don't actually know which weapon type we need right now, and we've only got Adol and Dogi, so maybe I should also get this one. You know what I should also do, though? Look at the synthesize menu first, because we may be able to get some more cost-effective stuff. The attack on this is not as high. Not nearly as high. But I do have the materials for it. What do we have for Dogi? Nothing. Interestingly, there are no weapons for anybody else here at all. Alright, well, we definitely want this. Damascus sounds pretty high tier. Like, that is actually a metal that you see swords named after in a lot of RPGs. And this has exactly the same attack as that. I'm debating whether I want to get that too, because who knows, we might need piercing. And if I don't get that, I don't know what my best piercing weapon is right now. Alright, so we've got a plus 25 for him. And I don't think there was anything in the synth menu for him, so I guess we're getting it. Arm guard carved from monster bone. What did it say about the Damascus? Excellent sword with an extremely durable edge. Alright, what else do we have? See, we do have weapons for other characters. This is a new bow weapon. There's a Ravel hammer? That's a straight-up East 3, well, specifically Oath and Felghana reference. That's the only place that Ravel shows up. Made from the very rare Ravel ore, yeah. I'm guessing that if we end up getting characters back, well, there's a chance they come with new equipment, depending on who we get. We've got Reflex, which is a very common occurrence across East games. Like, that was in East 1, I'm pretty sure. Do I want to get that, though? It's pretty freaking expensive for 14 defense. And that's 10 defense. I feel like that's not worth the asking price. For some reason, that's 1,000 off of 30k, though. That might be... Garmon Shield? Garmon is, you know, the East equivalent of Germany, I think. And that's also mentioned... Actually, I think we heard that mentioned sometime in this game, in addition to also hearing it mentioned in East 3. Oath and Felghana, specifically. I should probably take that, at least. And that's only 6,000. That's an easy sell. So yeah, and the upgrade of the defense upgrade on that is as good as the defense upgrade on the. It's better than the defense upgrade on the Reflex, so like easily worth it. What do we have in terms of Dogi bracelets? Skull bracelet, another bone thing. Actually, what did this say? Yeah, used by Garmon mercenaries. And this is a repulsive bracelet decorated with small skulls. That's pretty metal though. So yeah, let's let. Why wouldn't we let Dogi be more metal?
Hey, that's pretty brutal.
Okay. I think I'm happy with that. You know what? I'm gonna spend on this. It may be completely useless to me, but I'm gonna spend on it just in case. So that I have it as an option, because otherwise I'm pretty sure I haven't bought a new piercing weapon for Adol in forever.
Be careful if you're planning to head out of the city.
Like, let's look at the next one that he had. Yeah, minus 116. I would not want to equip that. But I should not need him. I should not need strike damage on him. Alright, let's save in the next slot, given that real shit is going down. Can we go into the item shop? We cannot. We're not allowed to the item shop, so we're screwed if we think we need more curing items. Also, wait, what were those sounds, though? And you can't even go that way? Oh, the sounds repeat here, too. But yeah, the whole aesthetic here definitely does make me think of one or two places in later East games. Oh, hey, these two jerks are here. Wait, no, these aren't quite the same two jerks, are they? No, this is the guy who. Wait, were you the shop owner, the bartender, or were you the? Yeah, I think you were the shop owner.
Hey, it's you guys who are alive. Monsters attacked the city without a moment's warning, and people began to flock to the tavern for safety.
Yeah, he's the tavern owner.
Didn't hear any monsters for a while, so I figured I'd come outside and survey the damage. I find myself surrounded by a fog as thick as pea soup. What happened?
Yeah, go back inside.
Monsters attacked the city from out of nowhere. And a bunch of people are taking cover at my tavern, too. What the heck is going on?
Wait, can I go in there? I can go in there. Yeah, so you can see that, like, there's this pink or purple gradient outside the window, and there's a bed just barring the window. The rooms have been, well, this room still looks a little bit, you know, normal. But there's no one in either of those rooms, actually. Oh, it's you two.
Oh no, I was planning on taking a ship back home today. Why are there monsters inside the city? This shouldn't be possible. What am I supposed to do now? Oh no, I can't get to the harbor with monsters outside. I need to get at least my daughter out of here. Mommy, calm down. Mommy! Mommy suddenly decided we need to go home. Mommy, what happened?
All her stonks gone, all her apes gone. So that was the room that they were staying in originally, I think. I guess it's a good thing that Kevin got the hell out of Dodge, because we saw him in Segram. Oh wait, can I go into the tavern proper? That's where everybody's holed up.
I heard monsters.
Wait, which one of you am I talking to? Because that's this fleeing girl, but I thought you were the one who was always in the tavern.
I heard monsters when I was walking down the main street. I turned around and saw these monsters twice my size running right at me. I don't even remember what happened after that. When I came to, I was here.
Okay, yeah, no, she was one of the girls in one of the town maps.
The moment I ran in here, the entrance just crumbled away. If I were just a little later, I would have been left outside with the monsters. I don't want to die yet.
Wait, but you said as soon as you entered here, but you also said when you came to, you were here. That seems inconsistent. Oh, you're the jerk from the alley, aren't you?
I heard shrieking from the main street, so I just ran into this tavern. But my partner ran toward Old Town. I still have to settle a deal with him. If I don't settle a deal with him, I'm going to lose a lot of money.
Good. Fuck him. I mean, fuck you, I guess, because he's apparently not going to lose money. You're the waitress.
I can't believe monsters would come into the city. I've lived in the city since I was a little girl. But I've never seen anything like this. Am I going to become some monster's dinner?
Monsters are supposed to naturally avoid places that human hands have created. But they came right in without a moment's hesitation. This behavior is most alarming. It's unimaginable that so many monsters would trespass upon a human dwelling. Yeah, you're the ones that killed the king! Except we didn't. Did you really do it, though? You don't look the type. But then, I doubt you'd be back here if you really did it. Yeah, especially now of all times. Yeah, we just decided to come back into town when it's in the most trouble it's ever been in. Because we're guilty. Well, I don't care. Please, somebody, anybody, get rid of the monsters outside. Why did this happen? What were the Dragon Knights doing instead of protecting the city? Literally anything else, as they do.
I remember there was a commotion by the city gate before the monsters appeared. All right, the Dragon Knights were trying to stop a man in black.
Okay, that's funny, because earlier the man in black was Geist, but this time the man in black is the robed character that we saw in that one mysterious cutscene. Okay, they just add who was he to the end of it, so I imagine I can't go out this way. Yeah, it's rocks. The entrance is indeed demolished. Oh wait, did I talk to you? I took refuge at the tavern for a while. Then I got curious as to what was happening outside, and man, I only just now finished cleaning this rubble. But damn, the air is really heavy. First the monsters, now this weird fog? What in the world is happening to this city? Alright, nobody is out here. Hopefully they're all in the sanctuary. Adol, over there! Oh crap, that's her.
they doing to Maya? Adol, we've got to save her.
Oh, okay, well he's just dead. I probably didn't need that other weapon.
Hey, Maya, are you okay? Damn, we need to get her indoors, pronto.
Ah, there you are.
I'm guessing, yeah, that's Dalian.
You. I thought you would run away.
We'll talk later. Right now we need to get Maya indoors.
Right. Take her to the sanctuary. It's more airtight than the other buildings.
What's wrong, Maya? Is there something you want to tell us?
She must be looking for Tia. That was probably why she ran out of here before.
What? Wait, where's Tia?
Not in Old Town, that much I can say. I suspect she's out in the city somewhere.
That's not good.
Adol proposed that he and Dogi search for Tia.
Yeah. Maya, it'll be alright. We'll bring Tia back. He fell asleep. He must have been really worried about Tia.
I suspected the accusations against you two were misplaced from the very start. You aren't criminals, I'm sure of it. I leave the search for Tia in your capable hands.
Alright. Adol, let's go.
I saw a bunch of huge monsters in the city, and before I knew it, I was running towards Old Town.
Oh, this is the other guy.
Why the hell did I instinctively come to a ratty old place like this? Why, so much for the forethought. Why am I so bad at planning ahead? I can't get home when there are monsters outside. I can't believe I'm stuck in here with all these Iskin fever patients. It's not contagious, is it?
No, but you're gonna get it anyway.
Dr. Dalian, please help me. I'm so cold. It's heavy. My body feels so heavy. It's like someone else's body.
Maya, don't worry about Tia. We'll find her and bring her back. We promise.
I think I have Iskin fever too. You know, Maya's actually doing a lot worse than me, but she still got right up and dashed out of here. Tia, where are you? Tia is nowhere to be found here in Old Town. She must have gone into the city proper. Wherever she is, please find her. For Maya.
Alright, but is anybody else out here?
I was already scared because of the Iskin fever outbreak, but now I'm horrified. Iskin fever's bad enough, Grotheos. Why must you send monsters and noxious smoke on top of it? Why have to suffer like this? I ran into this house as soon as everything went kablooey, but what is the smoke? The smoke's coming in through the cracks in the walls.
I mean, it was also coming in through the wide open door.
You say something? This child took me by the hand and led me here when I was outside. I can't hear very well, but obviously something big must have happened. I just wish I could hear what it was. I don't know what I'm doing here. Being from Old Town, I can't remember the last time I felt the warmth of another human being. This dark fog, it ain't right. Something is very, very wrong with it. And the howling of monsters, the moans of pain all around me. It's like I'm in the middle of a battlefield. This is no trivial matter. The tension in the air, the moans of pain all around us. It's just like a battlefield.
Yeah, no one's at the well. The cat's still here and doesn't seem to mind.
Oh, my chest feels heavy. What terrible timing for this to act up. It's okay, you go on ahead. Go to the sanctuary. I'll be right behind you. Grandma, hang on. The monster in front of the house is gone now. Please, Grandma, let's go together. I don't want to leave you.
then. Presumably nothing of interest in here. Nothing hiding in here. I can't examine anything. This was Tia and Maya's house. But yeah, no, I get... Well, actually, hang on. I'm curious about one thing. Yeah, that's blocked again. Okay, so now are we allowed to go somewhere else? Yes. Let's go check out the item shop.
I lost Daddy, and the boy wearing green found me and brought me here. The boy in green was wearing weird clothes. I don't think he's from here. But where is here? I want to go home.
This young lady here seems to have lost her way during all the confusion. They're in a similar situation, ending up here unable to return home. At least I have this young lady here to talk to.
I think that's the guy that's usually here, but now he's called Man Left Behind. He's not the knowledgeable man. Let's see what you have to say.
I can't believe you guys are walking around at a time like this. Are you feeling okay? Breathing in too much of that dark fog can't be good for you.
Well, do you sell any N95s? Actually, speaking of which, apparently, I can't remember the name of the material, but one of the materials that's, like, very commonly required for various medical equipment, including PPE, is apparently experiencing shortages. It's hitting Asia particularly hard right now, but, if you're interested in keeping your supply of N95s or KN95s topped up, now might be a good time to do that.
If you start feeling weird, let me know. I have lots of medicine in stock. We've got new items in stock. Take a look.
Maybe he does have N95s. Oh, they have the, we couldn't get the 4th tier of restorative item before, right? Or I think we could get this before, but I want to say Striga Extract wasn't there. I think in the case of these, the 3rd ones still aren't available in either case. But okay, that means I can actually restock on stuff. These you can only have 3 of, so I will leave it at that, I think. And that's all he has. Yeah. Was there anything new here? How many of these do I have? 2. How many can I have? I remember I did use one of those kind of recently. They don't sell those, do they? No, they don't. You have to synthesize them. Oh, let's, talk to him as well.
It's pretty dangerous out. You guys should be careful.
I think that was a different message, too. I just breezed through it, though.
After the dark fog covered the city, a bunch of monsters started coming as if it was their territory. Don't tell me this fog has the power to attract monsters. I've heard of monster repellents, but a fog that attracts them? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, is there... Huh. They don't let you go down that way.
Hey, me and Crushi found a guy passed out on the street during our patrol, so we brought him in for treatment. My grandma taught me first aid, so you can leave this to me. If you're looking for Crushi, she said she was going to take another look outside for a bit. Man, what is up with the city?
If it weren't for the boy, I would have been eaten by the monster that was chasing me.
Actually, wait, I didn't get a good look at what that person looked like.
Got it. Water and bandages. There is some medicine in the master's room. It's not much, but shall I bring it? Did you come from the outside? Are you alright? You can rest here if you wish.
That boy started treating the wounded in my house like he owns the place. What? You're the king. You're the assassin.
It doesn't matter now. I'm sure you don't want to die either. You can stay here, so just be good. Yeah, by the way, I'm not the assassin. I won't nitpick at a time like this. In exchange, don't do anything to us. Yeah, you should be worried. Frickin' rich snob.
The man in black stood behind me with monsters. I couldn't see his face, but I swear I could hear him laughing. How creepy. Who or what is he? And is he single?
Alright, excuse me. Yeah, we need to discuss limits. Thought she was gonna fall for elk, if anything.
When the man in black saw how scared I was, he laughed. And he brought monsters with him. How is that even possible? I can hear the monsters in the city. I can't take it anymore. Eek! What are you doing in my room? Taking advantage of the crisis outside? Get out at once! Shoo! Shoo!
Dude, I helped you get frickin' gems and shit. You should not treat me like that.
The monsters must have come to the city looking for food, but I'm too beautiful to be eaten. I'm rich, filthy rich, so why must I be forced to endure such terrifying tribulations?
That is exactly why you should be forced to endure such terrifying tribulations. Anybody up here? I can't see a damn thing. It's very purple though, so that's kind of cool. Actually kind of makes me think of like a Doom skybox or something. Alright, do we want to go inward or outward first? It might not even let me go outward to the harbor. Actually... Oh, wait, did I go in... I don't know if I went in the last door there.
Adol, that's... Damn it, how many is this now? Come on, I'll cover you. I'd say don't waste your time, but we have none to waste anyway. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Are they gonna give me the menu? No. What are you? I wonder if I'll ever see those enemies again. I still didn't need Pierce attack, though.
They weren't Titanos, but they were pretty strong. Where did they come from? I'm guessing the sea. Look, over there.
Oh. That seems fine.
Oh, crap! The ships! Is this from those same monsters? Seems likely. The warships in the naval port got hit pretty hard, too. The situation right now is looking grim. Damn it. We need to find Tia. Adol, we gotta hurry. You're looking for that girl? I led everyone from the harbor to safety, so there shouldn't be anyone left to rescue over here. That means I'm free to join you in your search. Let's go.
Okay, maybe that's a reason for Adol to use the piercing weapon, though. I'm glad I bought it. So we'll put the slender sword on him. Oh. I guess maybe I should buy him a weapon. Okay. We'll worry about that in a second. I still want to look around. But I guess there's nobody here, is the point that they're making. Oh, you can't even go over there? And, that's been crumpled, too. So, yeah, you can't do anything over there. That's kind of sad, because it would have been cool to, like, look out at the sea over there. You probably wouldn't be able to see Ruins Island from here anymore. Alright, that one's fine. Alright, yeah, I don't think I went in here. I did not go in here. Polex guy, you're alright! Come to think of it, you matched the descriptions of that guy who broke into the palace. You look like the intruder the edict described. I guess it doesn't matter. Thanks, man.
We'll be alright, so cheer up, everyone. I don't know what kind of monsters are out there, but we'll be safe as long as we stay in this house. Esther spent big money to build us this house. No monster will be able to break in. And just be glad that such a pretty girl is treating you.
Alright, now let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I tried to stop the monsters that came into the city, but I was thrown back and I passed out on the spot. Damn those monsters, destroying the city like this. You know, I tried to stop them. Letting people use my house as shelter. The house was built just recently, so it's very sturdy. We'll all be fine as long as we stay in this house. I guarantee it. I'll do everything I can to keep everyone safe. Wouldn't it be a good idea for you to stay inside as well? Ideally, yes, but we don't have that luxury. You're huge. Monster. The sea. Oh!
Please don't move. Your wounds need to be treated. It may hurt a bit, but hang in there. Oh, hello. I know basic first aid, so you can lead this to me. Please find any others that need help.
Oh, there was someone right outside, too. I was running away from a monster and ended up here. If that lady hadn't saved me, I would have been monster food. The lady was really strong. She saved me from a monster while she was carrying a man on her shoulder. I've had a bad feeling for some time now. Titano sightings, the assassination of His Majesty. Such terrible things keep happening. It feels like the end of Altago is near. Sad to see I was right.
This is horrible. I just heard monsters by the harbor. I hope the dock workers are okay. It would be terrible for anyone who hasn't found a shelter yet at a time like this. I hear monsters by the harbor.
That was the eager worker. We talked to him. Anybody in here? This is normally where the merchant is. Alright, before we go anywhere else... So this was the place that Elk was in, right? Right, do they say anything new now that Geis is with us? Hey! Me and Cruci found a guy passed out on the street during our patrol. No, that's the same thing. It's interesting, though, that we got a special message that was specific to Geis being in the party when I doubled back to that other house closer to the, green transition. Yeah, and he's just picking on Adol. Yeah, no one else seems to say anything different because of Geis. Alright, yeah, let's go maybe buy Geis a weapon. If we're gonna have to use him for any extended length of time. Actually, let's look at the synthesis menu. Do I have ample materials for this? Yeah, pretty much. I can get that. So that would be 124 higher. This is how much I've been neglecting him. Wait, yeah, that was a higher number, so I might as well save my money. Right? No, that was 124. This was 138. That being said, I think I might settle for this. That's still a huge upgrade. Okay, so either way we go, we'll end up in there. Was there anywhere else that I didn't go here? I can't go there. Yeah, right. Oh, I can't go that way either. I have to go the other way. There's probably, like, planned cutscenes every time you enter a new area, so they want you to enter from this side. Or not. No cutscene. What the heck happened there, though? Those are very big claw marks or something. We can't go to the Colosseum. We could go to the church. Oh, here... Okay, this is where Mashera is.
Most of the residents here have been evacuated. However, this miasma, many are losing their consciousness when exposed to it. It is no thicker than a normal fog, but perhaps this is the wind of destruction? Nevertheless, it seems we must prioritize treating the wounded. It seems this miasma has the power to drive monsters mad. Perhaps the monsters outside the city came here because of it.
I thought it was my time when I saw the monster chasing after me, but she saved me. I was able to take shelter at this temple. Rotheos, thank you for your provision. I am extremely grateful.
Let us pray. I am sure the Sea God will extend us his protection if we do. Oh, Rotheos, please rescue thy people from this calamity.
Yep, yeah, thoughts and prayers, that always works.
Lady with her eyes closed touched me and it became easier to breathe all of a sudden. I'm fine, I'm not scared at all. But sometimes I hear weird noises outside, like roars, but not? I've never heard anything like them before.
The residents of the city came running to the temple for shelter soon after the anomaly hit the city. I just pray that the damage was minimal.
The man in black slipped right past the monsters and headed into the palace. I caught a glimpse of his face under the hood and I feel like I've seen it before.
Dun dun dun! Wait, we can't go this way either, right? Yeah, no. These side rooms never went anywhere else. And this is the room that the priest was normally in, but, who are you?
Hey, have you heard any news about the Colosseum? I was out grocery shopping when this happened, and I wasn't able to return to the Colosseum because of the rubble. I hope everyone is alright. I sure hope Miss Ursa and the others are okay.
Okay, so she's the Colosseum receptionist. For some reason, these have been rotated. Well, what's all this commotion? What are the Dragon Knights doing? What were the Dragon Knights doing? What good are they if they're useless in emergencies? Yeah, now you're catching on. I'm trying to tell what the heck was on that bench. Or, well... Is that a... Yeah, I guess that's a very crumpled bench. Alright, palace time. Cutscene time. Strange voice, is that one of the... Yeah.
Guys!
Huron, what's the matter?
It's horrible. The Dragonites up ahead have been slaughtered, butchered like animals.
Sounds good to me.
What? What do you mean?
A really scary-looking guy is going on a total killing spree. The palace is full of dead bodies. It's completely drenched in blood.
That sounds pretty brutal. Who in the world? We can't just stay here, Adol. Let's go.
Shit's about to get real.
This is terrible. Who would do this? Whoever it was, they're skilled and dangerous. We should hurry.
The Dragon Knight is already dead. There is a single deep gash. It seems he was killed with one strike. So, I would like to remind people, it's been 8.5 years since I've played this, so I don't precisely remember all of the things about it, but I would like to remind people at this point to just think back to what we've heard about certain characters in the past. That was almost a Final Fantasy VII melody. But I mean, it's also just a scale, so... Oh, you're not dead.
Oh, what should we do? The Dragon Knights were killed so easily. Like they were rag dolls. I can't take this anymore. Somebody please do something. At this rate, anyone could be next, even us. The man that killed all the Dragon Knights went to the palace, so I think we're safe here. But what about the men and women in the palace? I think the scary man went into the palace. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, no, it was, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You know how much harder it is to say that fast than without the S? Yeah, you're the ones who killed the king! Stay away! Get away from me! Don't kill me! I have so much to live for! Oh yeah? I'll give you 30 seconds to describe it. I don't think you'll need that long. And you're not allowed to use the 30 seconds to count your money up penny by penny. Or does it always, like, say that second message exactly once, and, like, it actually just uses the same text for every one of them, and then skips the second message? Let's see what's going on in here. Everyone's dead? Damn it, I'm too late! Oh, wait, this is the Gloomy Knight. This was the guy from, like, the dungeon or whatever. Everyone's dead? Damn it, I'm too late! I couldn't even step outside the station because I was so scared. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's okay, you would just be dead, too. It wouldn't matter. Well, the receptionist is dead, I guess. It is really kind of wild how different this soundtrack feels than some other East soundtracks in parts of it. I mean, like, it's probably not quite on the level of some of the stuff in East 5 feeling very different, but there are so many times where the soundtrack of this game makes me think of, like, Squaresoft stuff. Actually, this slightly reminds me of Jet Force Gemini, too. Maybe ActRaiser. Wasn't there... I could have sworn there was... Maybe I'm thinking of, in the main... There's, like, the foyer, or, you know, the antechamber in here before the throne room. Oh! He got his! Alright. Yay! There was much rejoicing. Dad, I'll kill him if it's the last thing I do. Holy. You! I should have known. You were in on this with him. What are you talking about? What happened here? Who did this? Who was saying that?
You made it. You're alive.
Sigrun, are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You must go to Princess Aisha's aid. The man responsible for what you see before you is Commander Sias.
Dun, dun, dun! The other lady, the other NPC who we had done a quest for previously said she thought she had seen the man in black before. What? What? I didn't remember they spoil it straight up like that, though. Holy shit, yeah, there it is. And he is indeed the man in black. Halt! I will not allow you to go any farther.
I'm afraid that won't do. My goal was to kill the Prime Minister. But if I also dispatch the princess, my work here will be complete.
Murderous scoundrel!
Nice, why are you doing this? You're the Althaginian Falcon. You fought bravely against the Romans, sworn enemies of Altago.
Yeah, so when I was saying, remember what we've learned about specific characters, and I specifically said that when they were making a point to tell us how efficiently all of the guards were killed, this guy.
My enrollment in the Dragon Knights was mere happenstance. Defeating the Romans was merely my putting out the sparks of an imminent fire before it could become a blaze. My loyalty never once lay with the kingdom of Altago.
Why would I willingly serve the king, the chief of the tribe that persecuted Iska and destroyed the land's balance? Why do you...
There must be some sort of force controlling him. A puppet master pulling the strings. No, I'm pretty sure he just explained what force is controlling him. It's called vengeance. Thias, I will ask you just once. It was you who assassinated His Majesty, was it not?
What?
Wait, you didn't figure that out yet, Aisha? I thought that was pretty obvious to come to that conclusion based on what else he just said.
Adol the Red's presence was almost too good to be true. It couldn't have worked out better for me. He bore all the suspicion that otherwise would have been on me. No.
What you have done is unforgivable.
I'm fine. Go help the princess. You have to stop Sias.
I didn't even mean to take the stairs yet. I meant to talk to her again, but I guess we can't take the stairs. You must confront him for the truth. What if we can't handle the truth? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to the guard.
Commander Road is visibly upset.
Get away. Get the hell away.
That bastard. Damn him. Damn him!
Prime Minister Obus was killed with one single strike. The only thing I'm sad about is we didn't get to see it, because fuck that guy. His body is still warm. Nah, I don't believe that for a second. That guy was the most cold-blooded piece of shit in this entire game. I mean, okay, if you don't count Sias, I guess. I still count Orbus as more of an evil piece of shit than Sias, though.
Drazen? Impressive, General. You're the first man ever to exchange more than one blow with me. But you chose the wrong opponent.
The power. It's the same power that Adol acquired. No, it's even more.
So you noticed.
How does Drazen know about the power that Adol acquired? Drazen never fought Adol.
I can't have this getting around, though. You and the princess are not long for this world, dear General. No.
Sias, stop right there!
I just noticed what Adol's shield looked like. It looks like he's carrying a freaking door, or like, you know, the front of a chest of drawers or something, or the top of a treasure chest.
Oh well. What is the killer of our beloved king doing here?
Sias, look, you really gotta stop talking to yourself.
You come to pay your penance?
Shut the hell up! You're the one who killed him!
It seems you know something we don't. Why don't you tell us, Falcon?
Or should I just call you traitor?
You talk big for the Iskin Elder's errand boy. You know he's not even the real Elder, right?
You son of a...
I know everything. Adol Christian. I even know that you were chosen as the Dragon Warrior, and that you have obtained 3 Dragon Stones.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't have to answer you.
Time to lose a scripted fight, presumably.
But perhaps I will if you can endure the peerless swordsmanship of the Alphaginian Falcon.
Damn! Get ready!
I don't expect this to go well. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Whoa, jeez. He has Chester attacks. Yeah, we're not supposed to avoid, we're not supposed to live through that. That was a million times less reasonable than the Geist fight, which you are allegedly allowed to win.
Adol, Dogi!
You! What is this power?
This won't do. Adol, haven't you overcome numerous ordeals all throughout Altago? The great dragons must be cringing in shame at your grievous misuse of their powers.
Oh no, you didn't!
I'll tell you one thing, though. To believe the Dragon Warrior is capable of saving Altago from the Wind of Destruction is false hope at best, and utter delusion at worst.
What?
What do you mean? The 5 dragons already know this. This is merely the beginning of that which must happen, according to the one true way, the root of all existence. If you do not understand that, you will never succeed. But really, you wouldn't prevail even if you did. You will not be able to lay even one finger on me.
I mean, I did take a chunk of your HP out with that EX attack.
The root of all existence.
Not for your mind games! Adol, Dogi!
Father? It's determination. I've never felt such malice, such a thirst for blood.
Who are you? What did you do to them?
Or delegates of the 5 tribes. You've already led the Dragon Warrior to the Sanctums. Your presence is no longer necessary.
Huh? Yeah.
How fortunate. Now I can simply be rid of you all at once.
That will not be necessary.
And here's our other mystery character.
What?
Who? The Dragon Warrior lacks power. If he is unable to reach us, it will have an adverse effect on the right. We should be left alive so that they may aid him. The higher the hope, the deeper the despair. And the right requires the deepest of despair. We shall have them prolong their suffering.
Understood.
Damn. Hey, you! Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? If you're going to spout crap about deepening our despair, at least have the decency to show us your face.
You're the one. The one behind it all. The assassination of my father. The outbreak of disease in the city. The mass murder on the palace grounds. I, Aisha Sariadinus, the sovereign of Altago, hereby command you. Reveal your face and give your name. Very well. I will oblige.
Prepare yourselves, everybody. Hold on to your butts. Look familiar?
What?
The hell? You!
You're the kind lady who always brought us medicine.
Yeah.
Allow me. You see before you the true ruler of all, the Eldress of Iska, Guardians of the Moon, the great Tia Luna Rem Iskalia.
What?
The lost elder line of Iska.
Wait a minute. Tia, this is some kind of joke, right? I mean, it has to be, right? You've been so kind to me and Adol. Tell me this is all just some big misunderstanding.
Yeah, so remember there was that little scene between Tia and Sias at like the midpoint, where Tia was kind of like, I'm sure I know what I want to do now. And then when Raoud was about to give her a hard time when they were going to obliterate Old Town, she said something along the lines of, "It's okay, I don't need my house anymore." There you have it. That's why.
I, the Maiden Eldress of Iska, live to serve only the great root of all existence. I will call forth the wind of destruction and cleanse this land.
You!
The Tia you know is no more than a charade. Persona. All was for the purpose of returning the land of Altago to its ideal state. My work as a medicine maker, who freely traverses the lands of Altago, was a cover to avert suspicion. The assassination of His Majesty, the creation of the miasma, the massacre of in the palace, even my friendship with you, it was all an act, one that allowed me to keep watch and advance my ends.
You have got to be kidding me!
And what about the girl? What about Maya? You were so desperate to help her.
Are you saying that was all an act too?
The life of one child is as a mote of dust before the great root. All must be engulfed by the wind of destruction to make way for the eternal cycle of rebirth. The little girl, you, and even I. It was only a matter of time. Adol, Kristen? I suggest you leave Altago. You are an outsider, free from the bonds of Altago and its fate. If you stay, then you too will be engulfed by the wind of destruction.
Here!
Wait! You still wish to stop me, despite my warning, and acquire the Dragon Stones. All of them. Without them, your efforts will surely come to naught.
You say that, but also it sounded like you needed us to try, so that we would despair more. So, like, wouldn't Adol leaving Altago actually foil your plan? Couldn't Adol be like, alright, cool, see ya? And then you'd be like, oh. Iska's from the Midwest, secretly.
Damn. This can't actually be happening, can it?
Oh. I accidentally skipped that line.
Is this a really elaborate practical joke? If so, I'm not laughing.
Following these events, delegates from villages throughout Altago gathered together to offer Altago City their aid. Among them were Fatima, Mustafa, and even Charius.
Even Chariot. Wow, they came out. See, I mean, I guess they figure, yeah, actually, Iska does have a horse in this race now, given the circumstances. But also, I totally would be, like, on board with the people of Iska who tucked themselves away in a pocket, being like, hey, not my funeral. Sucks for all you, money-grubbing bastards.
Adol decided to survey the city and speak with its residents and visitors to determine the best course of action.
Well, step 1 is install an entire array of the world's largest HEPA filters. Oh, there's Sigrun again. Oh yeah, you saw there was at least one person from, Hylos in there.
I never imagined she was the one behind all of this. And she's the last in the line of Iskan elders, no less. I thought they were all dead and gone.
I can't say I'm not surprised myself. It is our duty as the surviving members of Iska to protect the balance of Altago in the stead of the late elders.
So yeah, I feel bad that because this is my second playthrough, like, I knew that part. That is a part that I distinctly remembered. I remembered Tia Luna's unveiling, the reveal. But, I mean, that's also saying something that, like, they pulled that off fairly dramatically to the point where I actually remembered that part of the game.
It is our duty as the surviving members of Iska to protect the balance of Altago in the stead of the late elders. That's what I believed and why I stayed hidden for over 200 years, observing the changes that befell Altago. But our elder line actually survived, and now the current elders is trying to summon the wind of destruction.
Wait, hang on, so you're telling me Charius literally is 200 years old, so like time just straight up stops for them, they don't age? Even more reason for them to stay in their pocket, damn. They must be really bored if they're bothering to come out here.
He knew everything, as if it were all according to some grand design. They even knew that Adol was in possession of the stones. It seems as if those stones have some bearing on the right they're attempting to invoke.
Right, so if we stop getting them, it foils their right. So we could just, like, she literally told us, just walk out. If it sucks, hit the bricks. But that would also foil her plan, so, like, she's also arguably doing reverse psychology on Adol because she knows he's a sucker and has to involve himself in everything.
Darius, do you have any idea what the connection may be?
My apologies, but I do not. It seems the elder family of Iska had a great secret that was passed down from generation to generation. A secret on which rests the fate of all Altago. Perhaps it is something so important that they could not even tell their own people.
I mean, wasn't that true of the elders of every single one of these tribes? Like, didn't we hear from multiple of them that, like, this is something that we don't tell anybody? You know, like the frickin' catchphrase, the passphrase to enter the sanctums, which isn't that going to be a we don't know where the sanctum, the Iska sanctum is. The sanctum of the moon. We also aren't going to know the secret password for it because the real elder is Tia Luna. But then again, she apparently needs us to collect the stones, so maybe she will tell us. Who the hell knows?
I have no idea what it could be. Nonetheless, it is clear that the girl and the traitor are planning to bring about destruction. With the Prime Minister and countless others murdered in cold blood, Altago's balance is more tenuous than ever.
Actually, though, they murdered the Prime Minister. And actually, you know, what I want to know is, did they murder Zanzibar? Because my argument was going to be, they murdered the Prime Minister, that immediately shifts the balance closer to center because they got rid of the biggest bastard in the entire fucking kingdom. If they murdered him and Zanzibar, forget it. We're net positive at that point. Like, yeah, the town is wrecked. There's this fog that's gonna fucking kill everybody. But the two biggest fucking megalomaniacs in the entire frickin' continent are dead. Sounds good.
They are serious, and they have clearly demonstrated an utter lack of remorse.
Personally, I don't care what they're planning to do. I won't let them get away with making a fool out of me. Still, I have to concede he's a much stronger fighter than anyone I've run into before. We need to be careful.
Oh, what's that, guys? Are you willing to accept that somebody's stronger than you now? You're just never willing to accept it with Adol?
What are you gonna do from here on out, Adol? Hold on, man. Adol's in no condition to... I wasn't asking you. You two need to get it together, fast. It would've been better if I were chosen to be the Dragon Warrior.
And there it is. I mean, we knew that. He's been sightseeing all the shrines too late.
That was Charius' original plan, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh dear. So, you knew all along, did you? Well, I must admit, I thought perhaps you were qualified, seeing the success you've shown in mastering the Iskan arts. But Adol was chosen before I had a chance to act.
If you can't step up to the challenge, I suggest you leave Altago's fate to someone who can. At least that way you won't get involved in affairs that don't concern you, like that girl pointed out. And like I already tried to tell you not to do 6 months ago in E6. It's the most sensible decision. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Just walk out. Adol.
Adol reached a decision and expressed his intention to see this ordeal through to the end. Honestly, it would have been way funnier if he did that way sooner and just cut Dogi off and there was none of this bullshit from Gaius. And Dogi just like, hang on a minute, he can't possibly have decided that Adol said yes. God damn it, Adol. Why do I even bother fucking trying? God damn it, Adol. Why do I even bother fucking... He's saying it anyway.
Adol.
You really are crazy.
Hey, that's my line.
I knew you wouldn't give up so easily.
If that's the case, then we'll help you out however we're able. You can count on us.
Adol, thank you. Unfortunately, with no knowledge of the enemy's true motives, there aren't that many options available to us. Thus, we must keep the situation in Altago City from getting any worse. And even though it's exactly what your opponent wants you to do, I suggest you continue on as you have been.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to figure out what Tia's really after. What that would mean.
Yes, that you must still visit the sea and moon dragons. How the hell are we... I mean, like, we have a new problem now, because, like, before we couldn't get to the dock because we were wanted. But now we can't get to the dock because it's busted, and all the ships are busted, and how the heck are we gonna get out to... And there's monsters in the sea, I guess. And they're not just manufacturing, like, canned tuna and salmon and shit. So yeah, how are we getting there? And then, of course, the problem I already mentioned of... We don't even know where the moon dragon is. As I said before, though, we know virtually nothing about the moon dragon at this point, short of that it exists. But the sea dragon can be found within its sanctum on Ruins Island, of that I am certain.
I see. But we need help from the elder of the tribe that reveres the sea dragon in order to enter the sanctum, don't we? With His Majesty gone, that leaves...
Me.
I was gonna say, which outfit is she gonna be in? We are back in business. We are so back.
Aisha, are you okay?
I'm fine. I can't just sulk around at a time like this. I checked on Sigrun and the General before coming here. Their wounds are deep, but I'm told they aren't fatal, and they're in good hands.
Really? I would make an Allstate joke, but Allstate are a bunch of schmucks lately, so I can't even make that joke anymore.
Mother, I'm so relieved.
Lucky break, considering what happened. Yeah, so it's not that Sias didn't try to kill them in one strike each, but he only, like, severely wounded them instead, but not mortally. I totally expected the general to be a goner.
Curious, right? It's nice to meet you. I am the Princess of Altago, Aisha Sari Edinas. I'd like to take part in this as the Eldress of Edina in place of my late father.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Royal Highness. But are you certain? If the sovereign of the kingdom is absent from the capital in such times... That's a good point. Because now the jackass who was acting like he owned the fucking place is actually dead, so he in fact does not own the place. But also, the general is in pretty bad shape, so I don't think he's in any... He and Sigrun are not in any position to take over, so who can?
It's true that the city is in terrible shape, but this is much more serious than saving just one city. It may be a bit of an odd request, but I'd like to ask that you look after this... that you look after the city in my absence.
Oh, I like this, because she's reverse manipulating Charius, who's been, you know, manipulating the crap out of everybody else.
With the elders of Shanoa, Sagra, Meniska here, I'll have little to worry about.
Wait. Oh, yeah, right. I guess they did say that the elders from everywhere else came to pitch in here. But you would think that, like, Fatima and Mustafa would have things to get back to. I understand, and will oblige.
Little old me. Well, alright, let's do this thing.
Any more monsters show up, my warriors will take care of them. Meanwhile, Segram's just toast, I guess. Although I guess Segram is not in as bad of a shape as this place is right now.
Thank you. I'll be able to rest easy knowing you three are looking after my affairs. Just don't sneak a peek at my diary. Adol, Dogi, I look forward to accompanying you again.
That's a weird... I'm moving out of the way so you can see it. It seems like a weird facial expression to be saying, I look forward. So I have to wonder if that's, you know, maybe translated a little bit obtusely.
There may not be much I can do, but we need to press on.
Aisha. Damn straight, let's kick some fate! Guess it's off to Ruins Island with us, then. Will you even be able to charter a ship with the harbor in shambles as it is?
Yeah, that was my question.
Yes, but the naval and merchant ships are under heavy repairs and won't be seaworthy for some time. I did, however, manage to find a small boat like the one we used last time.
How convenient. How is it not going to disintegrate?
Perfect. I've been hoping to host another pleasure cruise. So what are we waiting for? All aboard? The SS Wave Crusher 2 is ready for departure.
That would have been better if it was like Mark II. Yep, everyone's back. Including the original Pierce weapon user. Yeah, in that case, bye, guys. I really didn't need to bother buying him a new weapon, because there was, like, one battle with monsters, and then there was the battle you're intended to lose anyway. And what do you have? That was what I saw in the shop, wasn't it? Like, I think they all came with new stuff. Okay, she has what she had before, actually. And yeah, she already has a skull bracelet. That's what I bought for Dogi, for crying out loud. But everyone else... Okay, interesting. So, she gets new stuff specifically because she is a swapped character. We had Sigrun for a while. So there is a plausible excuse for her to have new equipment, but everyone else has exactly what they left with. Which I guess they probably didn't actually give us that stuff back when we split up. Because I actually forgot I had this on her, which, like, that's not going to do her any good anyway when she's not in the party. I'm pretty sure we concluded that by now. They are actually all at the same level. Huh. Okay. I was concerned that Aisha would be sort of behind. Although, if she was kept at parity with Sigrun, then it would make sense, because Sigrun was always in my party. And okay, no, yeah. Ocean Squall and Extra Gauge Speed are the same exact abilities, too, so the abilities were the same. When I first got Sigrun, I had wondered whether those were different or not. But then when I got Cruci, I realized that she inherited the same extra skill that had been given to Mustafa when we fought the Flame Dragon. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, what? I don't have anything on her right now. Oh, because we probably it's probably back in my inventory. Yeah, there it is. And her hit points are so low compared to them. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about, like, what skills did I have. Alright, so I want the Damascus on again. As long as I can still use Sword Dance, that's really all I give a crap about. Wait, so which other one is there? Rising Slash, okay. I probably won't use that much anyway. Do you have a fourth one? Yes, you do. I can't believe there's still skills that characters don't have. Waspinator? Excuse me, what? Countless... Oh, that one. I feel like I remember seeing Sigrun use that at some point. What should I replace with that? I feel like one of these was not terribly useful. Summer Assault can be useful because it tends to, like, stun enemies, I think. But it's very close range. How much... Yeah, that uses a lot more freaking SP. Well, let's try that. That was the other thing I had been thinking about, though, was, like, giving Adol the thing that reduces SP use. But that would mean sacrificing strength and defense. So it's kind of a tough sell. But it does mean using the frickin' Sword Dance skill more. I might try doing it for a while anyway. Which also means that I could give her the Peculiar Earrings. So we were not allowed to go in here before. Is anybody in here? There are people. Oh, that's where that's right. That's where we were just talking.
Well, this should be enough to keep the area safe for now. Indeed, I brought only my finest warriors. I'll have the warriors from both villages work together and break off into groups to keep the city secure. All that's left then is to care for the wounded and deal with this miasma. I've already sent the healers off to treat the wounded. But for the moment, there's really nothing we can do about the miasma. You needn't worry about the situation in the city. We're completely on top of it.
We have people from Shanoa, Segram, Kylos, and Iska working together to help keep order here. It's not ideal, but it's enough to deal with any immediate problems. Circumstances aren't exactly ideal, but we've made the best of what we have. Altago City can hold out. A lot of people know about the mass murder at the palace, though, and word spreads fast. We need to keep it just a rumor for now, so as to not trigger widespread panic. Man, how did things get like this, Grandma? I still can't believe this is all real. Tia was such a nice lady. Indeed, it is difficult to fathom why such a kind girl would do something so heinous. But thinking back, it seems like everything she did was with the knowledge that this day would come. She said herself that she needed to observe Altago in order to determine whether or not it should be destroyed. Tia. It's an awful situation, but there's no sense in sulking. Let's just to get to the Sea Sanctum and help set things right. Just be on your toes. Things are definitely starting to spiral out of control now.
Yeah, so I guess this is arguably... Are we at the final arc of the game? We still are missing 2 stones, but it's like the game has definitely dealt its hand now.
We'll handle things here. We've come up with a solid plan for getting the city back into shape. You haven't a thing to worry about. The rest of you too. Don't let Elk get you into any trouble now, you hear? You can leave the city to us. We'll do everything we can to protect it. The only real wild card is this miasma. It seems neither the purifying arts of Iska nor Kylos have any effect on it, and we can't keep casting them. Perhaps it would be best to have everyone stay indoors.
Yeah, so... I guess because they all had, like, a group conversation the first time I talked to them, 2 out of the 3 of them only had one more thing to say, but... Fatima had 2 things to say. Aren't there, like, the sides? Yeah, we couldn't go to the sides before because it wouldn't even let us go up the stairs. I never... Oh, shit, I never checked Zanzibar's shop. I don't know if I was able to or if it was blocked, actually. It might have been totally, like, in shambles over there. We have ready to boat for you at the harbor. You may set off at your leisure. With even the Prime Minister gone, there's no leader left to handle the kingdom's political workload. All the inner workings are being handled by the village elders at the moment, but we need a long-term solution as well. I don't envy you sailing all that way in this noxious fog. Yeah, I'd be worried about whatever sea creatures there are. There were rooms on the side. I never went in here, did I? Dad. Hey. Oh, it's you guys.
What happened to the Prime Minister was truly a tragedy. And I'm just as shocked about Sias.
Shut up. I don't need your pity. Just leave me alone. Well, okay then. I don't even want to see your faces. Well, that makes 2 of us. Just leave me alone. I mean, that likewise is what I meant. That door doesn't open. Okay. But yeah, it's very possible that I could have missed stuff in there earlier. That was the King's Chamber, so yeah, I guess there wouldn't be much reason to go in there.
I'm in charge of cleaning the palace. I love cleaning, but not when the usual dust and muddy footprints are replaced with blood and corpses.
Oh man, she gets to play Viscera cleanup detail.
If it were like any other day, I'd be obsessively cleaning. This is too much. I just want to go home.
Yeah, that's not really fair to her at all.
We were only able to survive because we hid in Princess Aisha's room. We're sorry we entered your room without permission, Your Highness. I'll be sure to clean it thoroughly. No, it's okay. There's no need to be worried about formalities, given what just happened. I'm just glad you're okay. We've lost enough good men and women. Every survivor is a blessing. Thank you, Princess. Your kind words are greatly appreciated. I never once thought that Commander Sias could be capable of doing something like this. He was always so kind and so devoted to the king. How could he be so cruel?
Yeah, we saw the inside of this room like once before. Mustafa thought of placing warriors from all the villages here. While there aren't many of us, he's divided us up well enough to protect the key locations. Mustafa sure grew up to be a fine man. I'd expect nothing less from Drazen's son. Most of the Dragon Knights that were killed at the palace have been buried. Can they ever rest peacefully knowing that they were killed by someone they trusted? How sad that so many Dragon Knights were killed by their own commander. The naval base suffered heavy losses as well. Got caught in a pincer attack. And the general was in critical condition last I checked. The Dragon Knights were almost completely annihilated, so what now?
Where's Commander Road when you need him? The general's down, Commander Sice is a traitor, and we need order.
I can't blame him, actually. His wounds were pretty deep as well, so he could be in real danger. In any case, it's impossible for Dragon Knights to form a patrol squad now. I'll just have to do it myself. Can we justify our existence when we failed so miserably to stop this whole disaster from occurring? I feel like they ask this every time. And it's like, no, you can't. Abolish the Dragon Knights. They had to fight. But even with all of us versus one of him, none of us landed even a single blow. He's the Altagenian Falcon. He single-handedly defeated the Roman forces. We never stood a chance. You're saying you're worse than the Romans? I keep asking myself what-ifs, but I don't think we could have done anything differently. There is no advantage in numbers against Commander Sias. We knew that, but what could we do? The only thing you could have done differently is had King Kiamar rule more forcefully, and see if that would have maybe tipped the scales differently in terms of Tia and Sias's decision. When all my buddies were getting slaughtered outside, I couldn't even step outside the station. I'm a coward. Dragon Knight hiding, cowering in fear? How could such a man even ever show his face to his comrades again? I mean, you're showing more remorse than the police do in real life. Of course, no one should be in any of these rooms. Did I go to the left yet? I don't think so. General Drazen and the other survivors are being treated inside. I can see only despair in their eyes. I can't bear to look at them. I'm sure General Drazen is devastated for losing so many of his men. People here are all pretty cut up, but at least they're still alive. Most of the people Commander Sias attacked didn't make it. A lot of them died almost instantly. How could Commander Sias do this to his own men? Easy, they're not his own men. Commander Sias, why? If this man even still lives is nothing short of amazing. These wounds are extraordinarily severe. But none of the wounds hit any vital organs or arteries. I suppose he has his martial expertise to thank in a way. You needn't worry, I treated him with my arms. Now we simply wait. Cutscene. Mother. Came by to check on him earlier. His condition seems stable at least. But his wounds are pretty severe, so maybe a while before he wakes up. Yeah, probably.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just never thought I'd ever see my father like this. It was father who arranged to have the medicine sent to me in Seglin. Tia told me.
Tia?
I mentioned that she came to the village quite often on the Longma cart. Yeah. He always gave me a pretty white flower, too, every time. He said that my father was a great man. But now my father is... and Tia... Sorry. I just feel really lost right now. I don't mean to talk about myself so much. This is painful for the rest of you, too. I'm sure my father will be alright. He'll wake up soon. We have our own problems to worry about. Let's leave him to rest. I hope that he gets better. His knight's wounds are deep. She will need much rest to heal. The enemy is clearly a cold, heartless man to strike a woman so ruthlessly. Your opponent is a heartless man who shows no mercy to any opponent, be they man, woman, or child. Be cautious. Princess Aisha.
I was ready to make noises even before she said that.
Sigrun, stop! Don't get up!
Yeah, you're wounded pretty bad. You shouldn't be moving around.
No, I'm alright. None of these wounds are fatal. Commander Sias was not fighting to kill. It's like he was showing off. He swung his sword as though it were as light as a feather. And those cold eyes. Princess, please accept my apologies. I still find it difficult to believe that Commander Sias could betray us. But I've sworn to protect you, and I... Sigrun, that's enough. I just want you to rest. Don't worry about Commander Sias right now. There are some things in life that just don't make sense no matter how much you try to come to grips with them.
With his skill, it's no wonder you couldn't do anything to stop him. You should just focus on recovering as quickly as possible. You're no good to us all banged up like that.
You're right. There's not much I can do to help you in my present condition. Princess, I'm sorry, but I believe I'm going to rest for a while. Don't be sorry, just get better. And stop worrying about me. You know I can hold my own. And besides, I've got all these other guys with me too. You do indeed. And it does put my mind at ease to know that. Adol, make sure nothing happens to her, okay?
Adol gave an affirmative nod.
Thank you.
Is Sigrun gonna be okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's a lot tougher than she looks. She's a lot more clueless than she looks, too, but that's besides the point. Sorry, Sigrun, I hate to leave you since I know you're just going to worry about me anyway, but I need to go. I'll come back to check on you later, okay? So make sure you stay well rested and get yourself all healed up.
But yeah, no, as much of a worrywart, as much of a complete buffoon, and as much of a almost yandere crazy person that Sigrun comes off as early in the game, she is actually good people. And aesthetically, she's one of my favorite characters too. A doctor who suddenly showed up as an Iskin? I thought the Iskins all died out. But either way, who does he think he is ignoring me when I talk to him? He's more important than you because you are literal trash, my dude. At least he's good at what he does. Yeah, unlike you, literal fucking trash. I'm a nobleman. I could never look after the sick and destitute. You could never do anything because you're a nobleman. I'm more fit to supervise. This line right here is just too fucking real, man. Like, AI bros in a fucking nutshell. Can't be bothered to worry about the poor and destitute and marginalized and not well off. But they're fit to supervise, even though they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground in literally any discipline whatsoever. And that's why they love Gen AI, because the only people who love Gen AI are people who are not good at anything, and therefore don't know that it's bad at everything. At least everything that it's misapplied to, which is 99.9% of its applications. Again, too real for 2026, this game. I still can't make sense of all this. The more I think about it, the less I understand. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Just let me sleep.
All of us respected Commander Sias. We looked up to him and even had secret crushes on him. How could he betray us? It will be a very, very long time before we recover from this. This incident will be with us forever, I fear.
Kind of like, you know, prominent developers in the open source community that a lot of people looked up to, and then they turned into AI bros. Sorry, I need to stop talking about that. I know, you're here to watch video games.
Every one of us trusted Commander Sias with our lives, and so many of us had our lives ended by him. Why? Why would he do such a thing? What could have possessed him to turn on us?
He didn't turn on you. He was always an asshole. Which is also my answer to the previous thing I was correlating it to. I'm so thirsty. Please, somebody, water. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody in here. Oh, I didn't talk to you twice. Or, no, I might not have talked to this guy at all, actually.
Commander Sias, he killed my best friend right in front of my eyes. I'll never forgive him. Never. He can rot in hell. How dare you? You killed my best friend, you bastard.
Anybody else outside? Guess not. Alright, people probably have new stuff to say here, and yeah, there's new people stationed here too. Aldous Mashera cast a breath spell upon me before I braved the miasma, and it seems to be working. I can breathe normally even under these grueling conditions. What an amazing woman. Can I have that breath spell? Like, can it prevent however many number of diseases are going to be going around in this decade in real life? That would be great. All Iscan fever patients are being brought here. That Maya girl is here too. If you're worried, you can go in and check on her. Wait, she's not in the sanctuary? The number of patients suffering from Iscan fever is staggering. Otago City must have been the outbreak source. Everyone that is brought into this temple is treated in the order they arrived, regardless of social status. I also was saved because of the help from a kind stranger. People need each other to live. I never thought of life that way. So did most Americans. How foolish are humans that it takes a disaster like this to realize that we must help each other.
None of us were really given any information on what's going on. I understand it's to keep us from getting involved, but it does nothing at all to quell the fear. No one really knows exactly what's going on. I'm so scared. Reverend Dalian returned here to help the Iscan fever patients.
Oh, I bet the current head priest is pissed.
The current head priest fell victim to Iscan fever suddenly, so having him here is reassuring.
Oh, okay, the current head priest can't do shit about it. So, screw that guy. Oh, there he is. Dalian, he still fucking doesn't like it. How dare you place me together with commoners? Is this your petty revenge against me for taking your place as head priest? Yeah, it sounds like the kind of bullshit a Republican would say. Why do I have to suffer like some lowly commoner? Just imagine pettiness where it doesn't exist just because you only think in terms of pettiness. Oh, I guess Zanzibar isn't fucking dead. And he might have had a Scrooge moment.
Mr. Zanzibar gave us some of his scarlet crystals after strong insistence from the clergy. It was coercion, really.
I'm surprised he caved to it, because I thought he still wouldn't give a shit. Maybe he only gives a shit because the planted head priest was affected.
We were hoping Mr. Zanzibar would be more willing to help at a time like this, but... Either way, having just a little scarlet crystal on hand is a great help. It should buy us some time. Oh, the greatest three of Altago. I will be going soon anyway, so please, even if it is just the children, please save them. Everyone looks so sad. We're inside Gratheus' temple, so we'll be okay, right? Big Gratheus will save us. We'll be okay.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works.
You're all right. Thank the gods. I heard about Tia. I don't know what to say. But this temple has all we need to take care of many patients at once. Leave Maya and the other patients to us. Maya's condition is not ideal either, but at least the medicine is working. It shouldn't get any worse for now.
But each time she awakens, she acts as though she is pleading for something and tries to get up. I believe she's trying to return to the house she lived in with Tia.
She's asleep, but she looks like she's in a lot of pain.
The miasma outside, those with Iskin fever will...
Adol, what should we do? Maybe we shouldn't say anything.
Aya seems to be in pain. This isn't a good time to tell her about Tia. Oh, you got like a bunch of medicine on the bench there.
Tia keeps running outside every time she wakes up. I think Aya's worried about Tia. I understand how she feels, but in her condition, you know? I actually ran to the Colosseum first, but I caught Iskin fever there. I didn't know it affected you so quickly. I was completely healthy only a few hours ago. I guess I'm doing better than most people here. That little girl has attacks constantly. Just seeing her makes me feel terrible.
There's a subtute about COVID and long COVID here somewhere.
I'm too tired to even cough. I just want to be free from pain.
I could use Iskin arts a little bit, so I came to treat everyone here, after hearing Charius. I've never been outside the hidden village, so I'm a little scared. There are people here that are suffering. I need to be brave. All my art can do is suppress people's coughs. I'm sorry I can't do much else.
I never thought I'd be getting help in the city temple. Can't relax. This place is so clean compared to Old Town.
Looks like Iskin fever is still a serious problem everywhere. Must say, Dr. Dalian's medical knowledge is amazing. I'm learning a lot. Why would anyone expel him? Because they're fools. Well, that's putting it lightly.
I feel so dizzy. I feel hot. Is everyone else okay?
Alright, yeah, so did I totally neglect to go in here? I totally neglected to go in here before. Welp. Did I technically save before? Yes, I did. Okay, we're doing science. This is before... Oh, no, you can't go in here. The door is locked from the inside. Busted open? Are you serious? Hell yeah. Fuck you, Zanzibar. Damn, I'm glad I still had the save file to do science. Monsters! Yeah, we're looking at them.
You're humans. You're the ones who tried to hit me that one time. How dare you break your way into the shop at a time like this? Yeah, want me to hit you again? Get out! I don't ever want to see your faces again. Gonna go out on a limb and say we're not welcome here.
Is that really... Oh, no, we can talk to them. Okay.
Get out now! Whose property do you think this is? I better buy some time somehow and move on my stuff. I don't have any time to waste on the likes of you. You have a lot of nerve showing your faces in here now. What are you trying to do? Get out!
If those monsters come into this establishment, it'll be your fault. If it kills a bunch of rich snobs, sounds like a good time to me. Don't scare me like that. I think I just lost 10 years of my life. Cool. Anyway, I better lock up so monsters can't get in. It's exactly times like these that you must laugh out loud. Calm and collected. Stay calm and collected. I better lock up. Whoops. No, I want to talk to her. What? Hello? Thank you. Alright, she doesn't bat an eye, though.
You're shopping at a time like this? You're a strange one. Esther may be off in his own world. There was no order to close the store, so feel free to shop. Esther's motto is to never miss a chance to win under any circumstances. Shop if you wish, it's of no concern to me.
Can I actually afford their crap? I can actually afford their crap. Revives its wearer automatically in battle. The funny thing is that doesn't cost any more than, like, the weapons we were just buying. That I already have. Odd that they randomly also have Flash Ring 3. I'm assuming this is a one-time use thing? It doesn't say so, but usually those kinds of items, like the auto-revives, are usually, one-time things. This might not be individual equipment. This might actually go in the, quick item menu. What the hell is this? Makes the extra gauge fill up faster. That is a lot of zeros. Probably not getting that. Oh, they also have the Luminous Rock for 5,000, which we first saw in the Longma card, I believe. I might be inclined to get this just because it'll be convenient. Wait, but I can't do... It doesn't matter. I need to reload my later save file first, and then I need to do that. No, we can't do any more than this. We've already suffered great losses by giving you those scarlet crystals. Go away. Great losses. Cry some more. All these fools are demanding that we cooperate with them. We're suffering serious losses already. We can't worry about more commoners when our business is about to die. Dude, you're all about to die. You're not gonna have a business if you have no one to sell it to. Something I wish all these dipshit AI bros would realize in real life, too. If you run such a big business, you must have many different types of weapons and medicines. If the people of your city are suffering, why would you choose not to help them? I'm told this place is the commercial center of the city, but the merchants don't seem to want to help at all. These merchants only seem to care for themselves. Yup, you got it right. Alright, you don't have to bust in now. Talk about ridiculous. Those fools from the temple took all my scarlet crystals. Wait, all of them? So what if I have a monopoly of the crystals in a situation like this? Joining forces against me like that? I'm not done just yet. The more people suffer, the bigger the chance to make money. Weapons, food, I can still sell them for a high price. I better talk to the Prime Minister and get those ships out. Oh. He hasn't gotten the memo yet. Alright, cool. Actually, 2 memos, because his ships also might be wrecked. And then there's this guy. I just heard the Prime Minister... Oh, he got the memo. I just heard the Prime Minister Orbis is dead. That can't be true. There must be some sort of mistake. Yep, the rich snobs are getting theirs. I can't believe our biggest supporter, the Prime Minister, is gone. I can't believe it. How am I supposed to break this to Master? Have fun with that.
I'm from a place near the Ispani Peninsula on the other side of the sea. It's a harbor town, much like Altago City, called Edis. I'd like a vacation right about now. I'm not required to stay with the Master through times like these.
Wow. I can't believe she's literally saying I don't get paid enough for this shit. I would imagine she's getting paid a lot.
If there were a ship for me to take, I would have left for my home country. I wonder if I can take a vacation. I don't know about the managers, but I'm not required to stay with the Master through times like these.
Okay. Yeah, let's buy this thing. And yeah, it doesn't show, like, equipable or not. So yeah, it's an item menu thing. Please tell me they didn't add new stuff here within the last, like, 10 minutes? No, okay. So, let's look at where that is. That's this. I mean, it means you're using that instead of, like, potentially getting your health back, but I assume that only works when you're standing still anyway. I haven't really been paying attention to it when I've had it equipped. Okay, so we talked to them. Oh, I can still read this? It's still the same edict as before. All my life I've heard how beautiful Altago City is, but this is not beauty. Everyone has their hands full just cleaning up the rubble and securing the perimeter. I need to secure the perimeter. I don't know, that was some meme going around on the Fediverse recently, so I couldn't resist. We got rid of all the rubble blocking the Colosseum just moments ago, and the Colosseum's laborers took care of all the debris on their end themselves. I admire their strength. Okay, well that means I can visit the Colosseum then. Also, holy crap, I've been at this for 2 hours already. We just finished getting rid of all the rubble from the bell tower. That was hard, even with my strength. It wouldn't have been possible without the help of my companions. But the city is in real bad shape. At first I was shocked to walk out of here and see the entire city in ruins. And then there's the unexplained dark fog covering the entire area. He's not coughing yet, at least. Oh, they're all right here.
You guys are still kicking, huh? I heard all about it from the others. Thias of all people. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'm sure you have things you need to do as well, so just focus on that. I truly believed that you had taken His Majesty's life, but I was wrong about you. We'll have to save the apologies for later, then. Let's just say I owe you one for now.
At least she says something. I was gonna say, like, you're just gonna, like, move on and not apologize to Adol for, you know, giving him 10,000 lashes or whatever.
If you have time to mope around, you have time to work, so get to it. We're about to join the others to guard the city. You don't need to worry about here.
You're the one who protected everyone in the Colosseum? Thank you so much.
I was only fulfilling my duty. There's no need for you to thank me so. The city is in such terrible shape, though. I'm not sure where to start.
It happened while I was away. Things must have been tough around here. Thanks to the Dragon Knights, no one was hurt.
This was the guy that they were always like, why does he even need to be here? And he turns out to be the most useful Dragon Knight in the entire game.
I thought you were the blunt, unsociable type. I guess I was wrong.
Finally, all the rubble's gone. I was on security duty at the Colosseum. That's how I was able to avoid the disaster. But I'm still having trouble processing what's going on. I need to regroup with the others. Yeah, I have bad news for you. The Dragon Knight's gone? All my apes gone? Commander Thias a traitor? I can't believe any of it. I need to go to the palace and see for myself. I don't know if you want to do that, buddy. The other big guy isn't here. Oh, there he is. You're the one that defeated the beast. Are you well? Unfortunately, Executioner Ursa is out, but you can come here anytime you like. We hold no ill will towards you. We already know that you were framed. No need to worry. We won't bite. Hard. Yeah, Ursa will still bite. We don't know what's happening, and frankly, it doesn't even really matter. We have jobs to do, so we'll do them. Plus, Ursa's with us. She lives for this kind of stimulation. So there's no reason to panic. We're professionals. You came in through the fog, no? You've got some serious zeal, boy. Your lungs must be on fire. Stay a while and rest. Everyone who works here is used to the monsters already, and we're all very skilled with weapons, so this is fine. I can't believe you said this is fine. It should be safer here than anywhere else. You guys might as well take a breather while you can. Still can't go that way.
Someone from outside's come, and the trembling's finally stopped, too. Is it finally over? I was so worried the bridge might have gotten blocked with rubble.
It did get blocked with rubble.
In which case, this Colosseum would be completely cut off from civilization. So, what actually happened out there? The streets are completely black with this noxious fog, and not a single person seems to know what's happening.
Didn't you guys escape from here not too long ago? You got guts coming back after what you went through. I mean, there were a bunch of safe houses all set up all throughout the city. Coming here seems an odd choice. Monsters we were taming underground suddenly turned on us. We were able to drive them off, but then that blasted fog started seeping in. The area outside the Colosseum is completely blanketed in the blank fog, so don't open any doors. This room is supposed to be airtight, but the Colosseum's so old that the dark fog is leaking in from all over. There may still be monsters left in there, so don't open this door, got it? Oh, so this is closed? Alright. I already talked to you. We already checked that. Hang on. Did I forget anything here? No, I don't think so. What the? Grotheus, I can barely make out even an outline. I was just going to thank him for protecting the city from further harm, but I can't even see his face. When is this weird fog going to clear up? Man, the air out here is terrible, but thank Grotheus for protecting the city from any further harm. Right, you know, thank Grotheus, not us or anything.
Geez, what a commotion that was. I hear some people were hurt pretty bad because they couldn't get away in time. I'm just thankful I'm alright. I hear people were hurt, but I'm actually doing alright. I guess I should be thankful.
I didn't know you were Falco. I heard that the harbor's in ruins. I can't just let some warriors take care of things. I need to do something about them myself. I don't care about the miasma. I can take it. That is not what you should be doing right now.
The owner of this house is really nice to me. Like the other merchants that are really mean to me.
Have we seen this kid ever before? I mean, like, I know we saw him earlier in this stream, but before that?
The owner of this house is really nice, not like the other mean merchants. I wish I could live here.
My own grandfather once told me that the people of the city used to live a modest life, but the people eventually abandoned that in favor of a life of indulgence. This could be the punishment for our extravagance. The people of Altago have long lived a life of indulgence and whim. They were finally being punished for it.
Well, all the other houses must have people looking for shelter like here. It'll be tough making food for everyone. I hope the groceries we have are enough.
It looks like things settled down a bit finally, but I hear most of the ships that were docked at the harbor have been sunk. Trade was Altago's priority, but now there won't be any for a long time. Things may have calmed down, but with all the ships sunk, there won't be any traffic for some time. I wish there was something I could do to help as a merchant. Oh, my head, it hurts so bad. At least I'm still alive. Man, I wonder who it was that saved me. I've never seen her before. If it wasn't for the girl that saved me, I would have been in the next world already. I've never seen her before, so maybe she's from one of the villages? I need to thank her somehow. That's presumably crucial. Wait, hang on. If I put her in my party, does that change?
Got it.
Hey, aren't you the one that saved me earlier? It does change.
I'm glad to see you're awake.
Thanks. If it weren't for your help, I would be dead already. I wanted to thank you. Seriously, thank you. You saved my life. To be honest, I was scared of the people from other villages, you know, because I'm not familiar with them. Because you're racist. But they all seem so nice. I'm very thankful. Actually, I don't think I've ever used her.
Alright, ready. Alright, got it. Alright, ready. Alright, ready. Alright, got it.
I feel like she sounds like a Peanuts character or something.
Alright.
Anyway, back to Dogi.
Yeah. Alright.
A small boat's been brought here for you. It's at the pier. Some have been attempting to flee to other kingdoms, fearing the end of all Altago. Most of the ships aren't even serviceable. They'll just have to wait. The miasma stretches out to the sea as well. Be careful. The harbor's in pretty bad shape. I know the attacks were sudden, but couldn't the Dragon Knights do anything against the monsters? No. Wait, does that mean that I can actually go up here too? I'm gonna save first, just in case they, like, throw me into something. I can save back here again. Because there's other parts of town I didn't revisit yet. And also, I'm curious... yeah, so where's the boat? I can't even go this way. Is the boat actually down here, and I just didn't notice it? Oh, it is. It's over there. Okay. But yeah, I'm curious how different the other towns behave now, too. I don't know if I'm allowed to go back to them, actually. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, no, I can warp places. Which reminds me... I should do this before I bloody forget. And then we'll come back and do the other places. Oh, whoops. I took a look around the city. It sure is different from Chanoa. I would have thought our cultures could diverge so drastically when we're both part of the same kingdom. The city is truly enormous. I suspect its people live fundamentally different lives than us Shanoans. Either way, we need to help each other out right now. Thus far, we've prevented any monsters from invading the city streets. But this miasma seems to act as a beacon for them, so we must guard all city entrances and inlets with diligence. Okay, that's all I wanted to do, because I didn't do it before, and then I couldn't go out there again. Leave the city's security to us. I'll put my pride as a warrior on the line. No monsters breaking through on my watch. Oh, that's the one I did talk to. Alright, let's go in here first. Yeah, you know what? I'll go to Old Town and then come back through there. I feel like these people shouldn't be outside, though. Like they're all gonna frickin' die because of the miasma. Most of the Old Town residents have been moved here. The base is pretty tight, to be sure, but this structure is safe from the miasma, and safety is paramount. Incidentally, all the wounded and Iskin fever patients have been sheltered within the main sanctuary. Okay, that's why. They sheltered all the other Old Town residents here.
I was completely engulfed in that fog, couldn't get into us quick enough. But the other residents saved me. I'm so grateful, so thankful. I'm glad I made it to the sanctuary. My poor grandchild was so worried about me. I came here with Grandma. The smoke kept coming into the house. But this place is okay. It's a really old, really strong building. Smoke can't come in here, but I want to go home.
I'd like to go home, but just seeing that murky fog outside scares the crap out of me. And this sanctuary isn't bad, right? It's built like a rock. It can handle anything nature throws at it. I feel safe in here for whatever reason. I guess Old Town's not all that bad after all. No one knows about Iskin fever better than Dr. Dalian. City folk are only now realizing how absolutely foolish they were to run him out to Old Town. What idiots! You've got to hand it to Dr. Dalian, though. He treats old and young, rich and poor. And even the very people who drove him out of the city. He's a saint, for sure. Well, I was gonna say there should be no one here, but alas, this guy. It looks like Old Town isn't protected by the outer wall of the city. Between the monsters and the miasma, Old Town doesn't stand a chance. We need to evacuate immediately. But this stubborn old man just won't listen to a thing I say. Listen, old man, it's dangerous for you to stay here. Come on, just listen to me. This is only— oh, this is the guy who literally can't listen to him. This is only the beginning. A really bad stuff's on its way. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. A metaphorical storm's a-brewing. I didn't even say anything about not hearing anything this time. Alright, yes, that place is empty. The cat didn't evacuate. Hang on a second, I just realized something. Oh no, I don't think you can go up there. I was gonna say. We were moving patients. There was this one particular girl holding onto a withered flower as if for dear life. I'll never forget that sight as long as I live. A girl that young, suffering from Iskin fever, it's a travesty. Girl's been trying to say something, but she seems to be mute. I wish I could do something to help her. I was gonna say, he's probably talking about Mia. Or Maya, rather. I'm confusing the two names. Hello, what's this? Okay. Let me guess, this has something to do with the moon altar.
It's Tia's.
Damn it. Why, Tia? Didn't you just say it was from your late mother?
Yeah, hang on a tick. That means it's important. Probably left it there for us on purpose. Does that show up in my inventory anywhere? It sure does. It is the final event item. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of important. Turns out we needed to go in there. There's no one else out here that I missed, was there? Alright, now to go through here.
The customer over there keeps saying she needs to find a friend in Old Town. I keep telling her it's still dangerous outside, but she seems angry. How long do I have to stay at a place like this? I still have a deal to settle. Hurry up and let me out. Jeez. I know the fog outside clear.
Spoken like a true mouth-breathing lunatic who can't stand quarantine.
I tried to go home earlier, but the warriors outside stopped me. I'm so tired of being scared. When will I be able to go home? Mommy was going all crazy earlier. She started yelling at the top of her lungs. We need to go back home. I understand why Mommy would be scared, but it's not good to panic. That's what Daddy told me. Because all the ships were sunk, I can't go back home to my country. What should I do? I just want to get out of this hellhole of a country as soon as possible.
You and me both, lady.
With all those sunken merchant ships, it seems like there won't be any outgoing transportation for a while. What should I do now? I decided I should rest in an empty room. The motion was just so tiring. Why are these things happening? The monsters, the dark fog, I just don't get it.
Also, I'm guessing at this point that I have actually, in fact, missed Quest 17. And I have to wonder if that side room in the palace had something to do with it that I didn't realize existed until now. Bartender and I cleared up the rubble in front by ourselves. You work, you get hungry. It's one of the laws of nature. I hear the warriors of the villages will be patrolling the streets. That's good to hear. I should thank him with something. Oh, I can talk to him again. I hear warriors from the other villages have come to help. Their presence is most appreciated. And apparently the people of Iska are here. The Phantom Tribe, here in Altago City. I must speak with them. Did you hear? The Dragon Knights were almost completely annihilated by some guy. The Prime Minister was killed too. What's gonna happen to Altago? Well, the word's already gotten out. Will Altago ever be able to recover from this? The monsters are gone now, so I guess it's safe to say we're no longer in danger now. But I hear the palace is in pretty bad shape. And with this crazy dark fog, yeah, everyone's still scared. To be honest, I'm scared too. I've been debating if I should close up shop or not. Okay, he doesn't have any sub-menus anymore. But I guess that was true before anyway. What happened to the city? And what's this fog all about? My precious Longmouse will die if I stay here like this. I need to leave, and soon. I brought people and goods and whatnot from Kylos, but what happened here? We were able to clear out all the rubble here by working together. Unfortunately, our numbers are too small to leave this area unguarded and check on the rest of the city. Wait, this guy actually has a name. Have I seen this name anywhere before? And the miasma makes long-term security impossible. We need to take action, but what do we do? Is it quest time? I believe I have an idea. Friends and fellow warriors that you are, I have a favor to ask of you. In Sekrum, we have a sacred flame that is believed to ward off calamity. If we could acquire a portion of it, I actually have to go up to the temple? Well, I think you get the idea. I know of your exploits from Mustafa. He speaks highly of you. Please take this. Ivory Ember Case. It's an ivory ember case, which may be used to transport the flame without risk of it burning out. We work together for the good of all. I am Wesley Irizarry, warrior chief. Go in peace, friends, and thank you. Yeah, no, I've never seen this guy before. We found it, like literally one room after I said maybe I missed quest 17, or maybe a couple of rooms. Wait, hang on. Did she just say we have everything you need for an aggravated assault? Holy shit. Like, I don't need to do it, lady. Everyone's dead already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
Things finally calmed down. Sheesh. I'm glad the warriors from other villages came to cover for the Dragon Knights. With the city like this, you'd think the weapons business would be booming.
I would assume there's not anything new here, since, you know, just one plot element ago. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Guess I'll double check this menu, but I don't expect there to be anything new here either. Yeah. Alright, so we actually have a reason to go revisit one of the cities. Is something the matter? Yeah, this is this guy. But now he's called Man Left Behind instead of Knowledgeable Man. Why did they change his title?
It looks as though the monsters that were outside were all driven out by the rescue workers. Regardless of where we came from, we're all Altaginian. We need to work together. I wonder when we'll be able to go back home. Maybe I should just ask one of the rescue workers from the other villages to take me home.
Dude, I thought you lived here. He's been here the entire game. And now he's acting like he's stranded here.
Hey, I know times are tough, but I'm working hard. Why don't you take a look at what I have? The premium recovery medicines are selling very well.
Are you kidding? They're expensive.
So, the guys outside are warriors from other villages. They bought up a lot of recovery medicine. If you're going out there too, then you should prepare for it.
You actually have... You said you had new stock before. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything new now that he didn't have prior to the palace visit.
The damage here is quite severe. Some parts of the city have been completely destroyed. So this is what can happen if a monster attacks a city and succeeds. Amazing. We were also victims of monsters approaching the village gates. I suppose it's the same anywhere you go.
Yeah, and see, I would be worried about Shanawa with all these resources diverted here, because they were having issues, and so was Segram.
I was being chased by monsters outside just earlier. I get the shivers just thinking about it. A boy I've never met before saved me, though. That's why I'm alive now. His clothes were a bit strange, but he's a very nice boy. Ah, you're the boy that saved me. Hey, should you be getting up like that? I'm alright thanks to you, dear. I'm greatly indebted to you. You're such a nice boy, saving me from those monsters.
I've been taught to respect the elderly, so, you know, I'm just glad you're okay. Don't push yourself too hard, though.
Yeah, I was in very serious trouble. I hope I never have to go through anything like that again. I just want to live peacefully at home.
Money cannot help you in times when you really need help, like right now. I lived only to make money and more money, but now it all seems so meaningless. I was foolish to risk my life all this time for it. See, that's the hardest part to believe. That some of these rich snobs are actually turning their lives around.
I can't stand being stuck in this room all the time. But then no one knows if the city streets are safe right now. Rumor has it that a man in black was the one who incited the monsters. I can't catch him soon enough.
Yeah, they tried. It didn't go well.
How dare he frighten me so? He must be caught and executed at once.
Yeah, alright. Let's see you do it.
The weird dark fog is still lingering outside. Part of it never clears up. Do we have to live in such gloomy weather all the time?
I better not tell her that Seattle exists. Or London. Which, I don't mean to throw shade at Seattle at the very least. It seems like a pretty cool city.
I just heard this, but apparently the Prime Minister was done in by a man wearing black. I didn't really like him, but his death is unfortunate.
No, it really isn't.
That's a fate I would never wish on anyone.
You should make an exception for that guy.
With both the King and Prime Minister gone, who's gonna run this country?
You're looking at her. But we're busy right now. Yeah, I went up there already. Okay. So where else haven't I been? I've been everywhere there, I've been everywhere up there. I believe I've been over there. I've been to Old Town. I think I've been everywhere. What is the place that is closest to Old... This was the tavern. Yeah, I was in here again. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go fast travel to places, I guess. Actually, I should probably take a break first. I've been going for a while, but let's see if we can make the rounds to all the cities and, like, get ourselves ready to go to the next place. But yeah, tonight has been a whole lot of plot and a whole lot of, NPC narrative, as it turns out. Which means my voice is going to be very tired. But we'll see if we can, finish all of this part off, when I get back. Alright, sorry, that felt like it took forever, but we're back. So, we're ready to hit up the other towns, so let's do that. Maybe we'll do Segram last, since that's the one that I know the quest is at.
We felt a strange wind from Altago City, so we went to have a look. And we saw something none of us could have expected. Our people have gone to help, but what is there they can do? What happened to Altago City? I've never even heard of anything like this before. I hope we can be of aid. The people we sent to the city are called healers. They learned healing arts directly from the owners, so they should be able to help many people. The healers of Kylos are all disciples of the Elders. They'll be of great aid to those in the city. If only I could use arts like the Eldresses. If I could have just one wish granted, that would be it. Because if I could, I'd be able to do something to help right now and take some of the burden off of the Eldress.
Well, so far everyone still seems to be here, so it's like they all just multiplied. Like a whole bunch of Kylosians just came out of a hole somewhere and went to Altago City. I hear there are many who are suffering from Iskin fever in Altago City. Even Eldress Bishara's arts cannot cure Iskin fever. I strongly suspect that nothing can. My windmill hasn't been spinning very well lately, and it creaks a lot. I wonder if it's the wind, or maybe my windmill's just getting old. I have been here an awfully long time. Wait, hang on.
Maybe I should ask the mechanic to take a look at my windmill. I wouldn't want it to break or anything.
You're a youthful woman, the game says, and yet you say you have been here a very long time. Do you people also not age?
More than a few people fall ill because they cannot handle the abnormal weather. With most of our healers gone to the city, I'd better take care of myself. I need to take better care of my health. I mean, with Iskin fever going around and all, you can't be too cautious. All these sudden climate shifts have been wreaking havoc with our crops. The climate here in the highlands is slowly becoming less and less predictable. It makes me wary. To guard against the thick smoke hanging over Altago City, I cast the breath out on all those who left to give aid. I was doing as the elders would have done. I hope they arrive safely and do not suffer the miasma's ill effects. The anomalies in the city have altered the winds. I just hope these changes don't adversely affect the village. Regardless of what happens, though, I fully intend to take good care of Kylos in Eldris Mashera's absence.
I hear the miasma that's covering Altago City has gotten thicker. It hangs there, unmoved by the wind, with no sign it'll ever dissipate. Pretty unnerving, if you ask me. The miasma that's causing someone in Altago City to suffer is unlike anything I've ever seen before. I went in here already, right? Yeah, that was the youthful lady, question mark.
The Dragon Knights from Altago City may have done something terrible to us, but this is a problem facing all of Altago. We need to help each other out. I don't know if the villagers will ever forgive the Dragon Knights.
Just after the attack on the palace, Iskin fever began to run rampant in the city streets. Maybe it's because they don't revere the dragons? I don't know, but Altago City has been in a bad way lately. What an age we live in. Altago's being bombarded mercilessly with one anomaly after another.
Is it true that Iskin fever can't be cured? I hope Daddy doesn't get Iskin fever. We'll be okay, won't we? There's no one in Kylos that has Iskin fever, right?
Did I skip anyone else here?
The air used to be so clean, but I can feel it getting polluted. I wonder if the miasma that broke out in Altago City is spreading here. We'll be fine, right? I mean, the Great Wind Dragon is protecting us, isn't he?
I talked to you already. Oh, didn't go to the item shop, though.
The Longma card happened to be in town today, so a bunch of people hopped aboard to lend a helping hand. I regret that they weren't able to take more supplies with them, though. Some of the villagers went to the city, but from what I've heard, it seems like we probably should have said more.
Is that the one I had already? Yeah, it says on hand 1. What are you talking about? That's not on Dogi's hand right now. At some point, I will probably be compelled to buy better weapons for everybody else, but I don't know if this is that time just yet. Is there anyone over here I didn't? No, I went in there. Yeah. There's just the far left. Went in there already. I talked to you already. Dog. Did you hear about Altago City? Apparently the entire city and the harbor are in shambles. Got no love for the city after the Dragon Knight incident we had here, but I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Maybe this isn't the time for ill will toward Altago City. I just hope the people we sent can help them somehow. I hear the city and its people are all in pretty dire straits. It still doesn't seem totally real. How could something this absurd actually happen? Altago City is in ruins, huh? I still can't believe an entire city can be demolished just like that. There isn't actually anything back here, is there? No. Yeah, it sure seems like most, if not all, of the people who are normally here are still here. There have been days where the sudden gusts wouldn't stop, and then other days where the air was perfectly still. The wind's been a bit off lately, and it only seems to be getting worse. It's unsettling when the wind stops blowing, since Kylos is supposed to be protected by the Great Wind Dragon. Okay, I think that's everybody. You know what I meant to do that I freaking forgot to do? It's the wrong menu. I was gonna put this back on him so that I could, like, see the NPCs and get a quick read of if I forgot anybody. But no, I believe I've talked to everybody, and I have gone everywhere. Alright, so, next village, Shanawa. That's not Shanawa, that's Shanawa. Wait, I just walked right by somebody.
I heard things are pretty bad in Altago City. I hope T is okay. Hey, what's wrong? You look so glum.
With all our hunters sent to the city, security in the village is minimal. I'm just glad there haven't been any adverse effects on the village yet, and there's plenty of wood to knock on. That's true. I guess especially in the case of Shanawa, there's arguably, like, usually, there's the implication that there are a bunch of hunters out and about that aren't in the city proper, and those are the ones that got sent, I guess. But how strange for monsters to raid a city, to say nothing of the miasma itself. I'm just glad Shanoa is safe. Our hunters are being sent as warriors to the city. Is there something more important than hunting for the village? This was literally the guy who was saying hunting doesn't even seem worthwhile anymore because everything is, like, contaminated or whatever. Is it so important to guard the city that we neglect hunting for the food we need to feed the village?
I know things are a bit worse in Altago, but there's really nothing to worry about. All this will be over eventually, and things will be back to normal, I'm sure of it.
As somebody who has lived through half of the 2020s so far, I have bad news for you, lady.
Shanoa has faced its share of disasters before, but we've always overcome them. The anomalies in Altago City will eventually cease too.
Yeah, when the entire frickin' world ends.
Food we stored up is starting to turn along with everything else. Hard to believe even the fish are being affected too. We're not catching much these days. At least nothing edible.
Yeah, you're not catching a break either.
Hunting and fishing are yielding up very little game. How can we have a food shortage when we live here in the forest? I hear the situation in the city is pretty hopeless because of all the monster raids. Monsters have been getting closer and closer to the village. We need to keep a sharp eye on the village entrance. I didn't think events came much bigger than the assassination of the king, but nobody sent anyone after that. We sent people this time, though, so whatever's happening must be truly dire. I hear all the villages, none of which typically have any exchange with Altago City, are sending reinforcements there. Warriors from the village bought a whole bunch of weapons and items from me, then headed over to Altago City. I guess they're planning to stay there for a while.
I assume you don't have anything new either. Yeah, you still have really old stuff. Wait, I didn't talk to you a second time.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me running out of stock. I have tons of this stuff on hand.
Yeah, because none of it's good.
Anomalies had just begun occurring around the time Elk's parents were slain in battle against a Titano. Can't help but think that maybe if all the villagers had cooperated then, things could have turned out differently.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
I know it's useless thinking about what-ifs, but if all the villagers had cooperated, then Elk's parents...
Still got squirrels, though. I can't believe they didn't dispatch the squirrels. Oh, these guys are gone. Okay, that makes sense. I'm a little curious, given that she's mentioning elk.
Alright, let's do this!
Nah, that doesn't make any difference. I mean, I pretty much only started wondering because we did have those conversations that are character-specific in Altago City just now.
This village feels so uneasy when Granny Fatima isn't here. It's hard pulling pranks when Granny's here, but even so, I hope she comes back soon. When's Elk gonna come back? He and his grandma, too.
Okay, hang on, let's try it again.
Let's do this!
When's Elk gonna come back? I'm right here, buddy.
Let's do it!
I may be strong, but I'm no warrior. Leave the security of the city to anyone other than me, I say. There's nothing more important to this village than finding a good place with clear water to do some quality fishing. Who cares what the hell happens to Altago City? We never paid him no mind before, so why bother now?
Yep, spoken like a true Murican. Which we found out that guy was when he spouted the "But my freedoms" line last time.
I used to think we were impervious, but obviously we're not. Why are we sending so many of our own to Altago City? Our hunters are needed here, but I guess Eldris Fatima knows best. If that's what she wants, then so be it. Titanos are wrecking everything, and the rivers are clouding up. Shauna was getting hit hard by the anomalies.
The warriors we sent to assist are, of course, our hunters. Eldris Fatima doesn't act her age, so please make sure she doesn't overexert herself, okay? Yeah, so it's probably empty here again.
I hear some crazy things have been going on over in Altago City. I just hope whatever force is causing all those anomalies gives it a rest soon. This has gone on for far too long.
Alright, so that should be everyone here. So, time to go to Segram, which I was putting off doing. I guess I could try going back to Iska as well. But we might as well do this quest.
That something so crushingly awful happened to Altago City. Many varieties of monster make their nests in the vicinity of Segram. We must be prepared for the worst. If Tanos were to attack the other villages as savagely as they did Altago City, there wouldn't be much hope. I think Mustafa's absence has everyone a little on edge. We've really come to rely on him these days. But we're a strong people, and there will be plenty of warriors left. There are still plenty of warriors left in the village to keep the rest of us safe. As long as we do what Mustafa told us to do, the village should be fine. But obviously, Summer's still worried.
With Mustafa and a good portion of our offensive force gone, I need to learn to protect myself. Buy as much as you'd like, and for goodness sake, don't forget to equip it. Instead of leaving my safety in the warriors' hands, I need to protect myself. You can't be too prepared.
It's a scary thing when monsters come barging into your village. Hearing what happened in the city only makes me worry more about the monsters milling around outside Segram. I suppose monster attacks aren't exclusive to Segram anymore.
Yeah. How's Altago City doing? Still, there? With people, alive? I need to go back. I can't take this heat and this stress. I'm seeing sounds here. Where's the Longma cart? You want to go back, dude? You do not want to go back. I should have gone back to the city with those warriors. I can't cross the desert on foot. No one's crazy enough to do that, are they? Well, the warriors did. If Mustafa's there, then the city folk have nothing to worry about. I just want him to wrap things up quickly, though, and come back to the village. We need him here. Mustafa has a lot to do here as the village elder. He really needs to come back. We can't make it without him.
I don't completely agree with sending them, mind you, but we're all in a bind here, so we need to work together. I just hope this will be the start of a new relationship with the city.
I hope we can strengthen our tenuous relationship with Altago City by sending our warriors to help them.
We've been sending our warriors to the palace to bolster their defenses, but that's left us more vulnerable. So what if the dragon nests are completely destroyed? I'm not sure why I should care what happens to them.
See, that's the spirit.
I wonder if our former elder Drazen is alright. Is it true that our former elder was defeated in battle during the incident at the palace? The man who attacked the palace grounds must have had superhuman strength. I can't believe there's someone out there strong enough to beat our former elder in combat.
We've received another report of a Titano sighting on the roads nearby. We're just about to investigate. We have to take good care of the village in Mustafa's absence. Mustafa doing all he can to assist Altago City in its time of need. So, we must do all we can also for our own village. I missed the apostrophe S on Mustafa there.
There aren't as many adults in the village as there usually are.
You could have fooled me.
I heard that something happened in Altago City. Is that where all the adults went? The village feels so empty without all the warriors. What exactly happened? It looks like the Lung Macard is completely stopped. That means we're completely stranded out here in the desert. What if we run out of supplies?
Yeah, even this guy's still here. The Elder's doing his best to protect Altago City, so we too must fight for our village. Thigren's warriors are mighty. Even without the Elder and some of our men, we can protect this village. Altago City lies in ruins, and around us lie the signs of a world shutting down. Rumors say that Altago was at its end, and all indications are that these rumors may have the right of it. With the atmosphere so filled with the darkest, most unnatural evil, it may well be so.
First the king, now the prime minister. All of Altago City must be in a panic. I just hope they finish rebuilding the city soon so our warriors can come back. They've got damage to repair here, too. What would happen if the Titanos attack while they're away?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm asking. Oh, you're over here now.
We're drawing water from the oasis and storing it in the temple. Altago City was flattened, and we could easily be next. We need to be prepared for just about anything. Mustafa says there's no telling what'll happen next. I guess I should prepare for the worst.
Alright, this is where we need to go. Oh wait, no, this is the Elder's house. Next door is where we need to go for the quest.
Now that Krushi's on the mend, it looks like Mustafa's finally able to focus fully on his duties as an elder. We had our doubts about Mustafa to be sure, but he's Drazen's boy, and it shows. His father would be proud. Since the entire elder family's out of town, we better take good care of their house.
Wonder if she says anything different if I put Krushi in the party.
Alright, got it.
Nope.
I'm up.
Right, this way. Is there anywhere else that I haven't gone? I'm pretty sure I went everywhere else. The Elder seems shaken when he was told Drazen had been severely wounded. He tried to hide it, but I know what I saw. Drazen's still alive, apparently, but I'm not sure exactly how serious his wounds are. I hope he's at least stable. I'm glad our former Elder is alive. I want the current Elder to reconcile with him before it's too late. With both the King and the Prime Minister gone, the throne will go to the Princess. This country has too many problems for a young princess to bear alone. We'll all have to step up and do our part. You're talking to her. Prosperity alone won't be enough. We need to offer mutual aid. Mutual aid, also a heck of a thing. That is unfortunately all too required in 2026. Alright, yeah, we just inspect it and boom. I should have examined what the thing said before I took the... Is it in here anywhere, or is it just... it anywhere? There it is. Card from Monster... Wait. Card from Monster Fangs used to carry fire. I thought it had a 3-word name when we first got it for the quest. Yeah, it doesn't show it there. Yeah, so both of those are still open. So I missed quest 7, and that's the only one I missed. And it's all because of Kevin. That useless arsehole. Wait, there was someone else on the stairs. I wonder how many times I just passed this guy, because I know I've talked to him once or twice, but there were probably a bunch of times that I didn't.
Keeping watch over the village from here. Since a lot of the warriors are out, the villagers have to do what they can to compensate, you know? I think the top of the temple would be the best place to keep watch. I'll go and have myself a look.
Gonna go up there and then discover he's nearsighted? Well, shit. Okay, no big deal. Just somebody with an engine that I can hear from presumably like 20 blocks away. Alright, so we've been all those places. I am kind of curious to check out Iska Village, too. I was waiting for this guy to phase in, but no, he's actually not there.
From observing the moons, it seems the breakdown of balance in Altago has begun to accelerate.
You can tell that from observing the moons?
I still cannot believe it. The Elder of Iska enacting such a dreadful rite. Why have we even survived to see this occur? What purpose have we served on this planet? Altago City has lost its balance and harmony with the land.
Word spreads fast to hear, that's for sure.
The mysterious miasma has already spilled forth. Will the entire land of Altago be engulfed by it? Some of our people went to Altago City with Elder Charius. I hear things are pretty serious there. What's going to happen to Altago now? Our once peaceful lives have been completely shattered. I hear Altago City suffered great damage and is still blanketed by the miasma. I wanted to go see how everyone is doing, but my husband stopped me. Personally, it's hard for me to like Altago City, but I still worry for the people who live there. The people of Altago City must be gripped by such fear, such grave uncertainty. My heart goes out to them. Good luck?
He actually said something?
That's all I wanted to say. It's only that you warriors are doing your best to save us. So I thought maybe I should show my appreciation. Good luck. I hear there was a tragedy in Altago City. You can, please stop that girl named Tia Luna.
I almost called her Tia Looney?
That's all I can really say to you right now. You've got your work cut out for you, I think. Good luck.
I always get freaking lost in this city because everything is circular.
Everyone. I heard what happened. It's truly unfortunate. I never thought things would turn out like this. But I promise I'll work all that much harder to help you, so please keep your chins up. I still can't believe that Iska's elder has been our enemy all this time. It makes our survival these last 200 years seem like some kind of sick joke.
And presumably if I go all the way to the bottom... Yep, still can't make the compounds. I mean, I haven't really done anything that would give me more of them. Oh, you know what, though? That suddenly reminds me. Can I see the monsters that we fought, like, 1 or 2 of? Hey, we're missing one. Yeah, so there was this thing. Microbe that grew extremely large with enormous amounts of dragon energy. Beware its water bombs. And large aquatic monster with a brusque shell. Use stored spiritual energy for a high-speed rolling attack. I wonder if we'll see these when we go to the Ruins Island again, too. Like, we may not have missed our opportunity to see those, especially given, like, the background shown behind them in those screenshots. So it could be that, yeah, those monsters trudged their way all across the frickin' ocean. From Ruins Island to where we fought them in the harbor. Well, no one's here, but that might have been the person outside in the center. Well, over there.
I believe Iska's presence in the real world can only lead to good things. Now we can use our seal arts to help others. If we stubbornly insist on dwelling in the past, we'll never be able to move forward. I believe we should let go of the past and cooperate with one another to live peacefully.
I don't think your pet agrees. Anybody... Wait, I would know if there were anybody out here because I have the thing equipped, right? Oh wait, no I don't, because I never put Dogi back in the party. Whoops. Yeah, now I can see where the NPCs are, which is actually ridiculously helpful in this village in particular.
Were you able to find any new materials?
Yeah, not yet. We haven't gone anywhere new yet, so he's not gonna be interested.
I'm praying to the great moon dragon. Our suffering, our sorrow, it serves to show how weak we truly are. That is why we must continue to pray, as long as it takes for world peace. And what about the rest of you? You must each have someone dear to you, and it's for their sake that you must fight. The great moon dragon will feel your will to survive and your selfless concern for others, and he will listen.
I don't know, none of the other dragons have listened to a goddamn word we said. Obviously, Charius can't be here, but... his assistant isn't here either, or are they upstairs? No, I don't see his assistant anywhere. Maybe down here? But also, before I forget, I don't think I went over here yet. Oh wait, no, I did. That's that guy.
The adults were shaking their heads and muttering to each other. That's usually not a good sign. They said that the elder family of Iska lives, and that the current elders is part of the plan to end this world. It's ironic that an Iskan would be responsible for ending the world instead of saving it. Why on earth would she do that? What logic is there in this course of action? No need to worry. Neither we nor this hidden village have changed. However, this incident has gripped the hearts of all people with fear. I shall address everyone to keep their hearts calm. This incident, it is not something I wish to accept. These are the times when one must keep a calm heart, and believe that all will be right in the end.
Yep, there's the attendant.
Elder Clarius left the village in my care, and went off to attend to business elsewhere. And, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing in his absence. How could I possibly fill the void left by Elder Charius?
I said his name wrong a minute ago, didn't I?
Alright, I shall leave the observation of the moons to you then. We need to let Elder Charius know if there are any more anomalies that affect the balance of Altago.
Alright, there's no question mark there or anything. I figured I would check if anything different happens because I have this, but also, we probably have to learn that it's useful before we can use it. We probably have to do things in the proper order. I think I went everywhere? Did I go into that over there? No. This had nobody in it, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, whoop, wrong thing. we've been everywhere. Let's go finish quest 17. And then we will have finished all but one quest, which is the best I can do. Okay. But first I'm gonna do something. So, listen to the musical pattern here. And then, listen to it here. When I came here before, I had it in the back of my mind. I was like, is this practically the same musical pattern that we just had coming from Altago City? Yeah, it was. Also, I forgot to bloody start the timer when I got back from break before. I don't know if it's worth me checking, but, well, I'll check anyway, I guess. Okay. Consider the timer repaired. I can verify it more later. Alright, what guy did we have to, Yeah, wait, where was the guy? Where did I run into him? Was he up there? Or was he down there? Yeah, it's not that guy. Does the quest tell me? I mean, it'll tell me the name probably, if anything. Altago Main Street. Which one is Main Street? Oh, you're the one. Okay. Ah, you're back, and you bear a portion of Segram's sacred flame. Flame's energy. This is the real thing. Alright, we must spread this throughout the city. Will you help us? Oh, how convenient. There are torches everywhere. Yeah, I probably mostly didn't pay them any heed earlier. That should do it. The flame of Segram grants vitality. It may not be able to dissipate the miasma, but it will give us strength. I can't believe you were able to bring it all the way here. Please take this. Consider it a sign of thanks. I hope it will prove useful. Wasn't that like the exact one item, like the exact one accessory item that was in the Rich Snob's shop? And I wondered why. I heard about your mission from Elder Mustafa. One can never say what the fates may have in store. Please take care out there. Alright. Yeah, so the only quests remaining are ones that are longer term. We were able to clear out all the rubble here by working together. And thanks to you, the miasma's effects have been weakened. Shadowin and Sacramite warriors are cooperating to guard the city against monsters. There is no need to worry about the city. We will defend it with our lives. Okay. Now... Actually, I'm curious about one thing. Is that on this map? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Is that this, or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, we're still allowed to go in here. That's actually hilarious. I doubt there's a reason to? Also, it's kind of ridiculous that I'm still missing 3 items here. Wait a minute. Since when are her shots also purple? I thought that was strictly... I thought that was strictly a Sigrun thing. Her shots were blue before, right? Like, what? I mean, like, alright, cool, cosmetic upgrade, I guess. Unless, let's try, like, the lowest bow. Nope, she's just fully purple now. That guy always there? Probably. It still died pretty fast. Yeah, so I don't think we have any reason to be in here. Alright, well, let's get the heck out of here. Although I think I picked the long way to do that. I'm just surprised they still let you in here, because there's probably no reason to be here. Unless you missed the items before. Okay, anyway, harbor time. Did we talk to these guys again yet? Yes, we did. Okay. The boat is over here this time, because the north end is totally busted. So let's save here, and then we'll use the next slot for once we go to the next place, because we might not be able to come back. If it's anything like the first time that we went to Ruins Island, teleporting didn't work there, although I imagine that was for plot reasons.
So we're gonna go to that island in this tiny boat?
Yeah, there were a lot of you.
I think this may be my first time riding in a boat.
There's no need to worry. Out here on the high seas, Dogi the Wall Crusher becomes Dogi the Wave Crusher. I'll get us there safely. You can count on it. Just relax and pretend you're on a pleasure cruise.
On something that small? Also, pretending you're on a pleasure cruise in the 2020s is also not necessarily the greatest thing to think about.
Thank you, Toki. Your words are most encouraging.
At least their boat is open air, though.
By the way, Princess Aisha, as I mentioned before, an incantation is required to enter the sanctum. Are you familiar with it? Yes, it was on the note my father left for me.
Oh, well, that's convenient. He left you a note?
He must have been planning to teach it to me after I returned.
Aisha.
I see. Now, don't mind me. I want to keep moving forward. So, Adol, you ready? Ready to set off for Ruins Island?
I think so.
Alright, let's ship out. Dogi's Deluxe Pleasure Cruise is on the way.
To ruin the moment, but we have no idea how safe these waters are right now. We should keep our guard up. There may be monsters to deal with before we get there. Oh, battle elevator? Okay, the ship's a little bigger than I gave it credit for, I guess? It didn't look that big in the harbor. Well, things look better from out here. I guess they got there okay. Oh man, we made it somehow.
My heart was pounding so hard.
Hey, I told you, pleasure cruise. Was I right or was I right? Man, I know it hasn't been that long, but being here brings back memories.
Yeah. Of that time that Adol kicked Geiss's ass, that was great. It's strange, the miasma doesn't seem to have affected this place at all. Perhaps the proximity of the sanctum negates the effects of the miasma. The island's complicated web of energy may also have a hand in its immunity.
That's right, your warping powers didn't work here. We need to finish things up quickly and take another pleasure cruise back to the mainland.
Yep, shit don't work.
Adol, is something the matter?
The warping power seems to have been strengthened by the Dragonstone. Oh, you mean it actually works just fine now? And that's their convenient excuse. While it was unusable here before, it may be usable now. I mean, they purposely gave, like, a shortcut back to the beginning because of it not being, like, from the end to the beginning. Because of it not being usable before, so... It wouldn't have even been that bad if they didn't make it usable here, so, like, I honestly would have been fine. I might have even preferred if they didn't just make up this convenient excuse right here. That just kind of makes it feel cheap.
Are you serious? Who the hell hired these writers?
It must have been a Friday afternoon when they came up with this idea.
I see, so the power's grown then.
That should make things a lot easier.
A little easier. Like I said, there was a shortcut anyway.
Let's head to the altar, Adol. I have to open the way to the Sea Sanctum.
Oh. Right, but we still have to reactivate the monument, so actually it still doesn't frickin' matter. So really, like, it's only convenient for the way back. And I guess, okay, so I guess it's not cheap from the perspective of that is supposed to explain why you will be allowed to use them once we get deeper into the sanctum itself, too. Alright, so I could just warp ahead a little bit, but I am curious about one thing. Well, maybe a couple of things. First of all, is there anything new out here? Also, we're probably going to need this on. Are those the normal ones, or are those the big ones? That's basically what I'm wondering. And I'm assuming those are the normal ones. Yeah, those have to be the normal ones. I thought it would be funny if the big ones were still here and pouring out everywhere, like they were when we left last time. Let's see how little experience this gives us. Hang on. Was that actually giving me good experience? It's definitely not a new monster. Did I misread that? I think yeah, no, I think I misread that. I think it was like 200. I thought I read like 2,000. Yeah, it's 200. Okay. But yeah, so that's the one that was already activated, but we are going to need to shortcut to the end, which is this way, I think. Yep. So, there being a shortcut to the end does have multiple purposes. Getting out the first time and getting back in the second time. Because you still need to reactivate the points anyway. I suppose if we happen to stumble across an extremely big fish, we could potentially... I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go here, dude. Wait, no, that is the way to go. You're in the way. These guys actually take a few hits still. The big fish would probably not be worth my time. Do I need any of these items? I got those right before they got in the way. I needed all those. That's also why these chests have so much crap in them, because you can end up needing them later. Alright, so that reactivates that. This is where I said I would save in the next slot. Not that I've... Well, I can't say I've never gone back, because we did actually just perform a bit of science tonight, because I realized I forgot about something earlier. Alright, so I will get us into here, and then we will call it and save the Sanctum for the next time.
The sea altar, we finally made it.
It took like 2 seconds, I should settle down.
This is where we enter the Sea Sanctum, right?
Yeah, the sea dragon should be sleeping in there somewhere.
Another dragon, huh? It's great that the dragons have been giving out all their dragon stones. They haven't been giving us any answers. They're a bunch of jackasses. I wonder if we can really stop the Wind of Destruction. Remember what Saya said? To believe the Dragon Warrior is capable of saving Altago from the Wind of Destruction is false hope at best.
gnarly bastard was mocking us. I want us to stop this wind just to spite him.
It didn't sound like an empty threat, though. Thinking about it will do us no good. It's impossible for us to understand. Perhaps we cannot comprehend why the Elders of Iska would plan such a thing. I'm not sure I'd even want to.
Yeah. Let's just focus on meeting the sea dragon for now. The dragons might know something about what T is trying to achieve.
Yeah, but if they do know, they're not going to tell us anyway.
Alright then, I'm going to recite the spell that will take us to the sanctum. Ready? Altago murmureth through blue ripples, and thou, O dragon, speakest in the roars of the sea.
Oh yeah, this is self-paced.
We return to thy land of abundance anon. Guide our path, for prosperity lieth with thy heart alone.
I don't know why they, like, self-paced those lines and auto-advance them. It's like, were they intending to do voice acting for them and then didn't? Damn, look at that. The Sea Sanctum. I mean, this music in this atmosphere feels like late-game East Dungeon.
What is this place?
The other side of the island, but it feels really weird.
Even the color of the sky is different.
We must be inside the Sea Sanctum. If we don't take care, we'll be dead and buried in no time, so watch your back.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this, but we're gonna do it next time. So I'm gonna save here. This music seems like it could be pretty interesting, too. The drums are doing some work. But yeah, this place seems like it could be pretty cool. So we have that to look forward to next time.